We'll give it a second. Hello? Let me know when you guys can hear me. I figured out the problem. And it's not my fault. It is not my fault. It's OBS. It is OBS. Being a piece of shit. So, there's certain games where if you don't run OBS as admin, it will not read the games because they have so many, like, privacy things. Specifically Final Fantasy XIV and Honkai Star Car. They have to be run as admin, otherwise OBS just does not detect them, even though they're there. The option's there, you can click on it, but it just doesn't want to play it, so. Anyways. We'll get all this stuff, we'll do our dailies. I will turn the volume on momentarily. Jake is coughing. Keep your plague away from me, sir. I also have a lot of polls. I was thinking about doing a YOLO poll, but I definitely Did you just say shut up? Mean to your wife. Anyway, we can also do the Awoo firm today, which is very fun. That's gonna be so many gems. So we're probably gonna do that, but we gotta do the story first. In the meanwhile, let me get the volume on. That'd probably help. I say as there's no volume in this area. Ooh, that's loud. Ooh, that's gonna be loud. Hold on. Turn that down. Cool. Anyway. Do you want to see a story recap of what happened like a week ago? No? Okay. Anyways. Hello. Welcome, welcome.
I'm most jealous of people who have houses to live in.
What the fuck triggered that, dude? Anyway, if you didn't know, the IPC basically blew up Boot Hill's planet because they wanted it for money. Including his daughter, his parents that aren't really his parents because he's adopted. Anyway. So I don't know what triggered that.
With all due respect, this trial is taking far too long.
Feels like we've already waited for 42 days. How'd you even arrive at that number?
What do you think of this, Trinan?
She can't see.
It's not possible to tell for sure what goes on within the vortex. All I can hear are fragments of speech and distant battle cries.
Is it Fainan's voice?
I'm not sure.
I said I heard voices.
To make out clearly.
That's more than one.
Wait, no.
Lady Trinan.
Why do we have two blind people looking at the trial?
Noise, voice. I can't hear him anymore. There's this unlike existence in the trial. It's burning him up.
He's fine.
It has come to this, after all.
Now.
Get ready, my Demos.
Nobody's there, dude. It's the door. You know the door pops open. Hey, 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 hey. Hey! Hey! Oh, you want a treat? You want a treat? Yeah, you want to take your treats? Oh, yeah. Hold on. Hold on. Wow, look. Wow, look at a tasty treat. Mmm. That's tasty treat. Yummy. Oh, no. Hi, troublemaker. Alright, well, Suku's getting some glucosamine, I guess. Anyways, sorry about that. I have like a mudroom door, and the part that holds the door shut is broken, so it just pops open every now and then.
Plan B. We pull him out when something goes wrong. As I promised you, Aglaya, I will intervene in the trial this time to bring your deliverer out to safety. But that's as far as I will go.
Of course. I I know this is not the time to demand any more from you.
He's tired.
Discerning. All right then. To be as prepared as I can, I hope that the two Outlander warriors can also join me.
You do not want to be here.
Might not be a good idea. The core flame trial is many times
Actually, let
more
me
complicated than a
scoot
standard
myself
ritual.
over.
Even the slightest misjudgment, misstep, or hiccup result in grave consequences.
Hey.
Our two distinguished guests are not obliged to risk their
I don't
life
want to
for
cut the
flame's
dialogue
destiny.
off, but
Let me join you instead, Lord Mighty.
that's fine. I'll just stay here in the corner. Bad dog. Things have taken a critical turn, especially so with Finan's life on the line. Of course, we Nameless will do what's necessary. How should we help? We're going in. We're drinking the water. We're going in.
Join me in the trial to look for Finon. And when we do, Goliath's golden thread will guide us back out. Assuming we survive Nikador's wrath. If something bad were to happen, Casterus.
So why can't we just use the threads to find Finon? Stupid. Everyone here is stupid but me. I'm a genius. I should be at Honkai.
Yes.
I'd solve every
Lord
problem.
Mighty.
Thank you both for your valor. Time to get to work then. Let me have the honor of taking the lead in this battle.
Sure, dude.
May that warrior be safe from harm. When you are ready, I will preside over the ritual on Trinon's behalf.
Let's go. Oh my god. Oh my god. I have the 4 queers of the apocalypse.
Our reinforcements from beyond the sky.
It's fine, we're
Warriors
good.
of high esteem.
Not a single straight spine between the 4.
Please close your eyes and hold your breath.
Who did it get wrong there?
They once kept the fate of this world, and many other challenges safe from the devastating rage of strife. They now seek to venture deep into the trial of divinity, and prove their will to destroy our enemies, as foretold by the prophecy. When the hammer of strife strikes the anvil of the warrior, the heat and impact will leave behind scars, and between them, a demigod shall rise.
Very well. Come forth then.
It's Nias.
Souls foreign to this realm, and warriors in the making.
I found his voice actor on YouTube.
Follow me into the mist.
He's very cool.
And come face to face.
He does not look how his voice sounds though. He's like he just looks like a dude. Like,
And with thy strength, banish the darkness and usher in sunlight. Let all lost souls.
I mean, I guess every guy looks like a dude, but he looks like that voice should not come out of that man. I'll just put it that way. I guess that could be said for most voice actors though.
What's the matter? Surprised? Where there's strife, there's carnage. It shouldn't come as a surprise to see such a sight in Nikador's trial.
You did this? Where's Don Hong?
I don't see him around here. We should go first. Let's pray he stays safe.
He's a water dragon. He's gonna shrivel up like a slug.
The greatest fear in the depths of a warrior's heart, huh? So, this is what he fears the most.
There's no place for you in
A disaster. So much for the king of...
You won't get away, Crumnoan vermin!
Oh, everyone hates me.
Be on
That's right.
alert. The smell of rust is thick in the air.
Aw. Hello. Hello?
Tell me your name, brute. Your demise shall be a tale I boast about at the feast table.
My name is Perdiccas, and I am here to avenge my people.
Crumnoans and Akamans are at war?
Even the tragic cries of beasts at the slaughterhouse sound better than your name.
Say whatever you like, despicable Ackerman.
Whoa!
Better to die in battle than return even in glory. May the Kremnoan spirit always watch over me.
Foolish brute. I see you're eager to die. Very well then. I shall grant you just that.
Mighty's like, no.
Oh. So the Alpha Brute has found his way here.
That's me.
You're too late. You will never stop the Holy City's army. Watch as I make this pathetic warrior of yours the first sacrifice.
We sure did stop him.
My king. Avenge me.
Oh shit, Mightimos is Mighty? I never knew that. That's his full government name.
You're next.
I'm very glad I have subtitles for what I assume is happening. Alright, dude, you're fine. I got it.
This insatiable bloodlust is a product of Nikidor's wrath.
It's okay, they don't know what a gun is.
Share good fortunes.
Forever doomed.
You hit both of the gay ones.
Bring it on. There's your reward. Those with a loaded gun.
It's okay.
Dig their own grave.
Dream vanished.
Not a single straight spine on this team.
Burn it all. Absurd. I know this, Ackerman. Strife contorted an honorable warrior into this perverse and twisted being. That horrible noise. I can hardly suppress my bloodlust when it's
Look at my face. I'm like, oh jeez.
That's why he lost himself.
I love being a short king.
What a useless fool. It's nothing. Let's go.
Can I have that? I think it's a quiche. Oh.
That voice is Cartonus?
Yeah, he's behind a crate.
Not
I saw him.
Cartonus.
Oh, maybe I didn't. Sorry, I thought.
Mighty Mos you are. Destroyed all the wicked king. Here to take my life finally.
What are you talking about?
I won't ask how this happened, nor will I hurt you like you said. I just need you to tell me where Finon is.
All of this you know very well. Leave our city, cursed son of Gorgo.
I have no intention of hurting you, Cartonus.
Humiliate me you shall not. Leave. Get out of Okima. Get out. Symbol of your sovereignty, take it! Signet of Kremnos, bask in blood-soaked glory, your kind alone!
This is... Mother Signet? It's here again. I knew it.
Ha! Finally gone mad, despicable vermin have. With your mad king, perish together in that maelstrom of battle!
Enough! Be quiet! You were not at all Cartonus! Look out!
Long narrow shadow pierces through the phantom of Cartonus. Ah.
Nice move.
Don Hung! What could I ask you the same? Hi! What was the last thing you said to me before I parted the waters at Scale Gorge Water Scale? Oh, fuck.
Parted the waters.
Forget it, just kill me. That sounds like something really you would say. Thank God he wouldn't remember. It was some long poem, I remember that.
So, you are Don Hung. What did you go through before meeting us?
Just some memories from my past, nothing worth mentioning. Have you seen Neja too? It was like that, but like greener.
You mean you saw your past too?
Yeah, I got to kill Blade again. It was awesome.
The trial of strife is a vicious one.
It wasn't awesome. Wait, if they're seeing shit, what am I gonna see? What did I do?
A single person's trial.
Am I gonna see like shit Nanook did? That'd be sick as fuck, actually.
Delusions in a bloody battle.
I'm just sitting there with the Reese's Puff song while Nanook is just blowing shit up.
Someone Finon has never met.
Doesn't exactly sound like a bad thing. This means that we'll be able to find Finon here. Can I have those? What are those?
We can only hope this battlefield.
The fuck is he so tall for?
As extensive as I imagine it to be. Let's first follow the sounds of battle to their source.
I'm gonna have to like find his model.
Seem to be getting a lot louder.
I need to see if he's like the tallest character. He doesn't look like it when he's running, but everyone kind of. Oh, okay. Wait a minute.
Go find your friends in hell.
Okay. Sorry, I thought you was. Oh, okay.
Cursed brutes.
Trying to find voice actors. Oh, okay.
Just as I thought. This is where the battle cries were coming from. The true entrance to Nikador's trial.
What's wrong with you two? It's Nias.
I'm seeing him for the first time, but there's no doubt about it.
We love
what I'm
Nias.
sensing can only be Strife's bloodlust.
Nah, dude.
What manipulating this battlefield is Nikador themselves.
He wouldn't do that. He was a good guy.
My demise. You are a keen warrior indeed.
Hey.
You know me?
The blasphemous prince. Of course I know you. And I happen to know that you're here for the soul of that white-haired warrior.
Thank God I have gray hair.
Great. Let's cut to the chase then. Hand over that poor excuse for a sword master, so we can be done with this farce.
No.
Apparently 76% of players play the female Trailblazer? Why do I keep saying Traveler? I don't play Genshin.
And I cannot turn a blind eye to that.
We travel together. Who the fuck are you? When it was fallen, Finon failed the trial?
He faced the greatest fear in the depths of his heart, and fought with exceptional valor, though he eventually succumbed to the brutal onslaughts. I have since brought him to the rear battleground, and granted him glory worthy of his courage, tenacity, and sacrifice.
Oh, he's fine then.
Wish to take him away? Sure. Pick up a spear and prove that your resolve can rival his. Of course. Cowards who hope to avoid bloodshed are better off disappearing from my sight this instant.
Your opinions are of no interest to me, Mad King. If it's a fight you're looking for, then you will get one, Titan. I will put you to rest once more with my curse of immortality.
Commendable. Your noble mother displayed the same spirit with a spear in her hands.
Don't you dare speak of her.
Why not? She challenged the former Kremnos king to a duel, even knowing that it was a deadly trap, all to protect your dignity. Are you suggesting her efforts were for naught?
Her death was caused by you, the incarnation of strife. How dare you talk about her past? Enough of this nonsense. You You should be wielding your weapon at the god of strife. Battle me and put a swift end to this!
Your hatred is as clear as day, my demos. My words must have stung you deeply. But thanks to them, I have also come to realize. This is why you killed your father for the throne, only to let your signet sink to the bottom of the Sea of Souls, refusing to let the glory of Kremnos live on. This is why you slew the Strife Titan, only to reject the core flame, letting strife continue instead. Oh, child abandoned by fate, show me what you are capable of. Show me if you have the power to put out the flames of your very own destiny.
I will rip your chest apart, Titan. In the same way I ripped apart that former king.
I see you wish to repeat this. Come at me then. Ignite the flames of your fears and step onto the battlefield. Take this fierce battle to the boundaries of strife and consume me. Or lose yourself in the fight and watch your defeated corpse burn to ash. But remember this, my brothers. The son of Gorgo will be crowned in blood. The very moment your unjust heart shall be the moment of your ascension. To you, the successor of Kremnos.
Don Hung is just not impressed. He's like, yeah. We do this shit every Sunday where I'm from.
No match, yet he chose to fight till his very last breath. What about you, my demos? Can your murderous intent match up to what fate has in store for you? Prove to me that you are worthy of this power.
Let's do it. More kings of Kremnos. This is the power you desired?
We're getting lore.
Now accept your punishment.
Bust. Or maybe I'll take it off.
We maybe shouldn't introduce like ancient people to gambling, but
I grant you the blood of strife.
it's fine. It's all right. They probably like it.
Hardly contain it.
Y'all get fruit and roulette wheels.
Forever doomed. Bring it on.
Cloud scattered.
Wow, I do like no damage to these fucks.
It's on me.
Remember to aim for the heart.
We are trying.
Gun, and those who dig their own grave.
Dream vanished.
Burn it all.
I mean, I think it's intentional, not supposed to do any damage, but
Bust.
it still sucks to see
Or
it.
maybe I'll take it off. Watch your head.
Like, oh yeah, the character used to hitting for like 500,000. Nah, 200.
Time's up.
Okay, well he can still do it. That's fine though.
In fear you shall abandon your mortal body, King of Kremnos.
Those with the loaded gun, those who dig their own grave. How noisy. Burn it all. Bring it on.
I don't know what it did, but I got an
Share good
achievement.
fortunes.
That's cool.
No dirty.
I wonder why she's buffing Boot Hill and not Mighty. You know what?
Cloud scattered.
Probably because Mighty isn't fully built.
Let us dance once more. Not this time.
All in.
Conquer all lands.
What's a little swordplay between boyfriends, right?
Found you.
Yeah, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. That's what they want. Look at that. Look how happy he was. He's like, thank God. I've been asking for years. Sometime later. Oh.
I did my best.
Core Flame trial is indeed no place for the weak. Let's just hope that Finon gets through this.
There's no need to worry. His soul is in a stable condition. With ample rest for both body and mind, he'll be up and about in no time.
The greatest fear in the depths of his heart. Lord Finon
So he stabbed Mighty for it.
During the trial, and revisit his homeland that had fallen to the Black Tide.
Yeah, it happens.
In all likelihood.
I think Naya's. Yeah, Naya's talked about it.
He was willing to entrust the Core Flame to the Chrysosayers, because he was also pinning his hopes on us to succeed him in shouldering the responsibility of resisting the Black Tide.
I mean, half my team likes being stabbed, so could you tell us more about this Black Tide?
It is one of the culprits that drives the people of Enforius to madness. It was during the Era Bellica that this unspeakable thing first appeared, like a plague, alongside the 3 Titans of Calamity. Nobody knows where it came from or how it came to be. What we do know, however, is that it is steadily encroaching upon what little remains of this tranquil land, much like a rising sea closing in on an island from all sides. It is for this very reason that it became known as the Black Tide. Those who succumb to it lose their reason and humanity, becoming vicious, mindless monsters. Mortals are not the only ones susceptible to its influence. Even gods and titans cannot escape from it.
According to Naius, Nikador, though one of the embodiments of Calamity, also bears the responsibility of fending off the Black Tide. Perhaps that is also why Lord Finon threw himself into the trial of strife so readily.
But now, we must look for alternative means of igniting the flames of strife.
So, Aglaya, what should we do now?
You know very well the decision doesn't lie with me. As the successor to Krymnos, Mighty, you know better
Sometimes she sounds weird. Like, I know it's still her voice actor, but it's like...
triumphant on the battlefield of strife. You and your people could manage
her
it
accent's
with
not
ease.
as thick or something, maybe?
But ultimately, the heavy burden of divinity can only be borne by one.
Maybe so she's talking quiet. That's
It
probably
is
it.
foolhardiness and indecision.
That's probably
not
it.
the unclaimed seat of divinity that pushes this world into the deathly fog.
Can you please stop exhaling on my pop cap? Skirt. To the bed with me. Oh shit. Keep dragging mommy and kiss me. I will. Unspeakable thing of unknown origin. How comes your mom would put these keywords together? Well, technically both these. That's right. If you think about the various characteristics of Enforius, an isolated world of eternal night being eroded by an unknown power, we cannot discount this possibility. This has been bothering me for a while now. Everything we have seen thus far suggests that Enforius wasn't always isolated from the rest of the universe. Be it the birth of the Titans or the encroaching Black Tide, none of these can be explained as a natural progression of a civilization. There must be other reasons for its current state of isolation. It's just... if the cancer of all worlds is truly the culprit, then we should have observed certain phenomena, explicit or otherwise, by now, but that isn't the case. Well... yeah. That's what I was thinking too. From past experience, the Stellaron within you should be able to resonate with other Stellarons, but we haven't encountered anything like that here. There are several other unanswered questions too. My gut feeling is that things here are not as simple as they seem. Furthermore, what happened in Penacony also proved that the appearance of a world may not necessarily be due to the influence of just one path. Not even the history fictionologists would dare to spin a tale like that. For now, let's just take things as they come. Black Tide could be a good starting point. Since Nikador has fallen, those who were suppressed by them will no doubt begin to counterattack now. Seems our trailblazing expedition is growing in significance. Hi. Oh. At the same time, on the other side of the Marmorial Palace. Stop it, dude. Back away from the mic.
Don't worry, Dee. This isn't the first time he's been like this. A long time ago.
It's okay, Penny.
I'm not worrying about him.
Oh. Alright. You're a little quiet, though.
His boyfriend stabbed him and he didn't get a chance to say thank you. He's sad.
I'm sorry. That was rude of me. What I meant was, I know that man can pull through for sure.
It's alright. Being straightforward suits you better. Actually, Dee...
Yup, that's a house.
Something we're curious about. What did you see in Nikador's trial?
Nothing, and then he runs to his room crying.
Something that terrifies me.
It's okay, buddy. It's alright. Shh. It's okay.
Isn't that ironic? There shouldn't even be a word for fear in the Kremnoan language.
I like that he has arm veins but no nipples. The Kremnoans did not breastfeed.
Do you think you stand a chance against that thing that terrifies you?
Is this also part of your grand scheme?
What do you mean?
Whoa, dude, you're being sensitive right now.
Aglaya knew that Phynon might fall. And she expected me to take his place. That was the plan all along, wasn't it?
Damn!
Yes.
Double-crossed!
Looks like you know everything.
Damn! Kill them.
I have no intention of condemning you for it. The Flame Chase journey is
Tribby
not a
didn't do
game,
anything.
and I have long understood this.
I don't think.
With the downfall of strife, and the ever-growing threat that the Black Tide poses, if Circes and Ornyx are also
Are you
impacted,
speaking, Sumbum?
ramifications will be dire.
She's curled up in a ball with her paw over her face. She's like holding her mouth.
Willing to coexist with humanity.
Aw.
Regrettably, I do not hold the key to completing the trial. If I wish to conquer that fear, I need the assistance of my fellow Kremnoans. Give me some time to speak with my people. It won't take long, I promise.
Are they gonna listen to you?
See? There is strength in numbers, but you must know that the trial to become a demigod is ultimately meant for only one individual. Dee, your people. They have been eagerly awaiting a new king all this time, haven't they? If you take on the divine role, they will have no reservations about
You gotta be
following
king,
your
dude.
lead.
Sorry. Even the
After
lion
all,
said so.
You're the hero of Castrum Kremnos.
I once was. But Lady Trebios, therein lies my deepest fear. We'll talk again later. I'll be back.
Dee? Regardless of what happens, we will always be there for you.
Aw.
Thank you. The person I'm looking for is probably in the hot bath. I should go take a look.
POV switched.
The billowing steam always brings back memories of the furnaces in our homeland.
That just fucking threw me off. Touching all your shit. Touching your shit. You think they care? I don't care. Can I buy something from you? No. It'd be cool if I could. I wanna buy a soap. Fucking love buying soaps. Wait a minute, wait a minute, wait a minute, wait a minute, wait a minute. I know there's a beetle around here. I can sense it. Beetle. Beetle. No. That's okay. I'll find it. I know it's here. I hate these fucking doors. Open, bitch!
Children left unattended by their parents? That's not safe.
Anyways. Not my monkeys, not my circus! I'm a leopard too. I'm a stasis divine beast. Don't I look like a leopard? I just put on a golden outfit. I got this from a reward raffle. I'm not showboating. Close enough. I got a moth. No Beebles. Beebles are later. Love the Beetles. I'm realizing I don't know shit about Amphorius. Do I follow you? The hell? It's just gonna go in a circle, isn't it? What are you? I can only aim horizontal. I never learned how to look up. There's gotta be a moth. Hello, unintended children.
You shouldn't run around in here, kids.
Hey, it's the Crown Prince! Are you also here for a bath?
I want to hear stories.
His eyes got so wide.
The Crown Prince. Are you Kremnoans?
Yeah, we are! The grown-ups said we used to live next to the arena. Well, next to the parts next to it anyway.
He just looks like Kakavasha.
My dad is a centurion with the Hydra Lancers, and my mom is the bravest warrior in the God Shield Brigade. We used to get tons of silver coins from
Mr. Kratos.
My parents are serving in the Holy City garrison now. As warriors of Kremnos, they're braver than any Achaemen.
Why are you kids here alone? Where are the grown-ups?
In the grown-up baths?
Mom and Dad were asleep, so we snuck out to play hide and seek with Mr. Kratos.
That old man can be such a child sometimes. Do you know where Kratos is? I happen to be looking for him.
Sorry, I don't. Come to think of it, we haven't seen him in a while. Did he get lost while trying to find us?
No way! Mr. Kratos is a member of the Royal Wing Elites. He's the best at hunting down enemies. He was counting near Verax Lea when we went to hide. I thought about taking a peek, but who knows if it might be a trap he set.
It was prudent of you to be cautious. So, which Verax Lea was he with?
It's, just take a few turns after you go out from here. It's close to the baths.
What the fuck is that thing?
Right. I'll go look for it.
Come here.
You should consider the game over and head home for now. And don't play around the hot baths again.
Wait, Your Highness!
Is there something else?
I heard you retrieved Nikador's core flame.
He's not good with children. I love him.
Does that mean we get to go back home soon?
Yeah, make him feel
Have you
guilty.
ever been to Castrum Kremnos?
No.
You were all born in the Holy City, and are living lives no different from the Achaemens. Everything you know about our people comes only from the tales of others. You have never even witnessed the blade in the sky with your own eyes. How, then, is a city you've never seen your home?
Because this place is definitely not home. Mom and Dad told me that the children of Kremnos are born to wield swords and fight on the battlefield.
They also said that the Kremnoan detachment led by the Crown Prince is the bravest army across all of Amphorius. No one can defeat them.
The kids in the Holy City don't play with us. The moment they find out that our parents are Kremnoans, they shun us. We don't care. We all know that the Crown Prince will take us home one day.
Oh, he's so upset.
That time has not yet arrived. But, young men of Kremnos, heed my command. Return to your parents at once. From here on, you are to dedicate yourselves to rigorous training and a healthy diet. You must not neglect these two aspects if you are to become a brave warrior of Kremnos. Only by following this path can you be deemed worthy of returning home.
Yes, Your Highness!
The future of Kremnos.
He's such a fuck. I love him.
I should find Kratos.
I'm trying, man. She's in heels, alright? She's doing her best.
There he is.
Skirt!
Rat! Oh, it's the Crown Prince of Castrum Kremnos.
Get a grip. We're here by order of the Council of Elders. Even the Chrysos heirs have to think twice before doing anything to us.
Is that David Wald?
Out of my way, lackeys of the council.
The Civil Guard of Akama is on official duty.
It is!
Keep out of this area.
Oh, I'm so happy. After Crunchyroll fucked him over, at least he's got another voice acting gig.
Calm down, my lord. Play nice.
Don't make me repeat myself.
I'll allow you to pass this time, but just this once.
I'm so happy.
So, you think yourself knowledgeable? Then here is a question for you. Do you know how Chrysius Leo in Castrum Kremnos came to be mounted on the wall?
I don't know, my lord.
This poor fucking lion, everyone bullies him.
How did it come to be?
Let me enlighten you. A long time ago, the founder of Castrum Kremnos led a group of warriors to hunt down a lion on the outskirts of the city of Tritos. That vicious beast had been a menace for years, and the bones in its den were stacked even higher than the peaks around Akama. But do you know what happened? Nary a moment had passed after the beast's head peeked out of its den, when the Kremnoan warriors surged forward and brought it down within the blink of an eye, shattering its knees with a single strike. And then, why are you red-faced already? We haven't even gotten to the best part yet.
It's your storytelling, my lord. You're weaving such a captivating tale that...
This poor fucking lion.
Please, go on. Well, if it isn't Lord Mighty. It's been a while.
Oh, what in Akama is happening? To what do I owe the pleasure, son of Gorgo?
Krateros. My esteemed teacher.
Let's talk
Sensei.
somewhere else, Mighty Mos. I'm tired of speaking with this silly lion.
Leave him alone,
What about
dude.
the council's informants?
Those two hyenas are nothing but scavengers of rotten meat. They couldn't bite even if they tried. They can follow us if they want to. Let's go.
Good. Wait, so how in the world did Chrysius Leo get mounted on the wall?
Keep up with us, you hyena. Oh, sorry. I meant officers.
Why are you sprinting? Why are you running?
Man, how dare you?
Don't follow.
Calm down. Calm down.
Open the door. Open the door. How is she taller
Don't
than
fall
him?
behind now.
Pew.
Unless you want to upset our friends here.
Don't you dare try any tricks with us.
Friends.
We're almost there.
I don't like that. Why we gotta go up 15 fucking stairs? Hold on, hold on, hold on. I got it. There you go. I got it. I got
Why
it.
have you stopped?
The fucking pillar.
This is a nice spot for a private chat.
Shall we, sir?
Let's do it.
What are you up to?
Someone help me!
Some privacy at last. So, tell me, why have you come to seek this old man's counsel?
I came to discuss the future of the Kremnoans.
Interesting. I heard the core flame of the Lance of Fury has been restored, though not by your hand. And you're even considering giving up Nikador's divine power. Is this true?
Those rumors are not entirely groundless.
Yes.
In other words, You did entertain the thought of giving up the throne of Kremnos and forsaking your people.
No.
The divine power is not equivalent to the throne. The path of strife is also not our people's only way.
Enough with the word games. You, of all people, should understand the plight of the Kremnoans. Think about all the warriors of the Kremnoan detachment who left their homeland with you. Think about their children. Only the yearning for our former glory days has kept us going all this time. If they ever learn that the crown prince they look up to so much is actually toying with the notion of stepping down, think of the disgrace it would bring upon your departed mother, Martimos. You best remember that she died for you because of Europon's schemes, to restore the glory of Kremnos.
Since you've brought that up, tell me, who is responsible for my father's death?
Are you trying to shame me, Martimos? I may be old, but I haven't become so decrepit that I've forgotten it all. Of course I remember that Europon died when the Kremnoan detachment surrounded him. You drove the spear into his chest with your very own hands.
That was merely the final outcome. Do you still not see it? What led my parents and our people to their downfall is none other than the strife we speak of. The quest for glory. The tenet of valorous death before glorious return. This is the creed of every Kremnoan, no matter whether these beliefs are justified or not.
Don't be ridiculous. The only thing that could slay a king is a spear. Even an infant knows that
Ooh,
much.
and fine and stabbed him.
I swore to your mother that I would guard your crown with my life. I never foresaw that the son of Gorgo himself would be the first to turn his back on the Kremnoan spirit. Gorgo. Your mother bore that name. The name of the great founder of Castrum Kremnos. And she upheld that name with honor. If you choose to turn your back on her legacy, like a wretched deserter, do not fault me for withholding my loyalty, Martimos.
I came to discuss the future of our people with you. But it appears this is not the right time yet.
Go, mighty. Ha! That's what those Chrysos heirs call you, isn't it? Go down the path you have deemed correct. Deep down, you have always been one to do as you please. And I am well aware that no one can deter you once you've made up your mind. But don't you ever dream of renouncing the traditions of Kremnos. We may reside in Akama now, but we remain eternally bound to strife by blood.
Bloodlines no longer hold any significance in this era of destruction.
My young lord, always bear this in mind. Never reveal your vulnerabilities to anyone. A lion should never dwell amidst its prey, especially when it wields power enough to dominate the entire hunting ground.
Europon, the boy did nothing wrong! This is murder! Do not sully the noble name of Kremnos with the blood of an innocent child. You mustn't reveal your weaknesses to the enemy.
Why is his dad standing like that?
Enough! My decision is final. We must use this child's life to preserve the soul of the great Nikador. We must save Castrum Kremnos.
Well, there's Kratoros right there.
Don't be absurd! Those tiny hands lack the strength to even lift a spear. Do you truly believe him a threat to Castrum Kremnos? You'll be ending the bloodline of Kremnos if you do this. Our millennia-old glory will become nothing more than a joke.
Have you forgotten that we Kremnoans place no value in bloodlines? It is through pure bloodshed and slaughter that the kings of Kremnos have ascended to the throne. As for our millennia-old glory, it has always been a joke in my eyes. Glorify it all you want, but it will not alter the nature of slaughter.
those who revel in it are but murderers. They are no more noble than the most monstrous beasts in Amphorius.
Enough with your words! Among all the kings of Kremnos, which one did not inherit the crown only after plucking it from the lifeless body of his father? But listen to yourself now. Do you truly believe you can cleanse the blood from your hands through mere words alone?
Nay, quite the contrary. I will end this cycle of bloodshed, starting with this child. With these blood-stained hands, I will end it all.
Your failure is inevitable, European. You are just a coward who can only raise his blade against his own child! A beast that murders his own kin. Royal Wing elites and Ephors of Kremnos! You cannot sit idly by and watch this atrocity unfold. If you consider yourselves the honorable sons and daughters of Gorgo, then take up your spears and join me in putting an end to this bloody charade!
Does anyone else have any objections? If so, come forward with your spear and prove your mettle.
Understood.
5, 4, 3. No one dare stand by my side. Cowards! Has that crown stripped you of your courage? 2, 1.
That one baby was trying. He wanted to fight. Give him a spear.
Then, in accordance with the Kremnoan Council's principle of tacit consent, the decision is final. With all present as witnesses, this child shall descend into the Sea of Souls, where he will nourish the Lance of Fury and join the fallen heroes. May fate and the gods await your arrival, my son. My Deimos.
Stop!
If you have more to say, then speak. On account of the life we have shared together, I grant you this one final chance.
With the Blade of Fury above us and the Council bearing witness, I, Gorgo, hereby move to challenge the crown in accordance with the laws of Kremnos. O unworthy king, in the name of the Council of Elders, I demand that you duel me!
Very well. We shall see who the Kremnoan blade strikes down.
My Deimos, my son, they all tell me to forget. But how could I ever? The son of Gorgo will be crowned in blood. If there is no Kremnos without the crown, then I shall seize the crown and smash it to pieces to bring the people to their senses.
Man, that's sad. Ever since a battle with Nikador, you haven't slept so soundly in ages. Even if death itself came to rouse you, you'd proudly retort, "Why does life slumber? Because the bed is warm." Yet a chill from the river of souls wafted by, a sensation haunting the familiar. Could death truly be at your door? Just open your eyes, just like, what the fuck? What the fuck? Go away! Get off! Wait, are you on my lap? What the fuck?
Mister, you're awake.
Hi. You know, I played enough dating sims to know that this exact scene right here is never a good sign you're going down the good path. Why does life slumber, Casterus?
That's a complicated question. I'm not sure I can answer that.
That's okay, you can try.
I apologize for
Why did the
arriving
bed creak?
uninvited.
Get
I saw that you were still asleep, so I took the liberty of waiting nearby.
Being on my lap is very nearby.
I bring a message from Lady Aglaya.
Oh.
She has prepared a gift for you and Dan Hong, and wishes to present it to you in person.
A gift? Gimme, gimme.
I'm glad you're in good spirits. All right, let's set off.
No one tell Sam Fly. Don't tell Sam Fly. I got book. Am I following you? Oh, okay. After you? Ladies first? Okay.
The baths are bustling. Now that Nikador has fallen, the soldiers in the city can finally catch a break.
I don't know how long I'll be able to live like this.
That's fine.
Is that Lady Treby and Lady Trianne?
They're the only redheads here, so yeah, I guess so.
You must have forgotten. This is a precious relic from our hometown. We definitely all saw it back then. Trianne, this is
I love the spunky one.
We both know it's impossible for something this fragile to have survived all those years in one piece. Nothing is impossible. We are fragile too, but we still got through those sad times. Ugh, look at that color and how it glitters in the light. It's exactly as we remember it. Why won't you buy it? If someone else gets to it before us, we'll miss our chance forever. Calm down, Trianne. You need rest.
Please, there's no need to
We're
fret.
back to tripping, I
If
see.
you need
Yeah.
more time to make a decision, I can put this aside for you until tomorrow.
I'll buy it.
No, it's all right. Trianne is just... she'll come to her senses tomorrow. We'll be off first. Trianne is just... what? Trianne is super mad, that's what! You've forgotten all about Mama! Mama gave us something just like this before!
Is this just the mommy issues patch? Because I
See you tomorrow? I hope you two patch things up soon.
See you tomorrow. May the winds of fortune bless you.
Well, if we're going mommy issues.
Excuse me, if you don't mind, could you tell me what
That
Lady
was
Treby
fucked up.
and
I'm
Lady
sorry.
Trianne were discussing
I'm so
just now?
sorry. I shouldn't have done that. I shouldn't have done that.
Oh, it's Miss Castoris. It's been a while. Well, honestly, I'm not quite sure myself.
It could have been Fugue, but Fugue's mom is still... No, she's an orphan too. Damn, my team's fucked.
See, I had a little hobby of collecting handicrafts.
Damn.
Some time ago, I found this trinket being sold at the Marmorial Market and bought it to use as decoration at my stall. When Lady Treby and Lady Trianne walked by earlier, Lady Trianne happened to catch sight of it and promptly insisted that it was a precious memento from her hometown. But Lady Treby believed it to be a counterfeit. She said it couldn't possibly be from Yanisopolis. The likelihood of such fragile glassware surviving the Chrysos War is simply too low. For some reason, Lady Trianne became awfully upset after hearing that.
I see. Madam, would you mind selling this trinket to me?
Certainly. It's just... if it truly is a relic from Yanisopolis, it could be worth a small fortune. Miss Castoris,
Don't worry, I'm playing as Rini. I got it.
Business here after all, so...
I understand. Feel free to name your price.
I suppose I can sell it to you at cost as a sign of goodwill, Miss Castoris. Just promise to support my business in the future.
Much appreciated.
I love when Kylus is a little fucking asshole.
not one to venture out often, and while I have some savings, it takes a lot out of me to even talk to people, let alone haggle. Had it been another merchant, I would have been set back plenty. The authenticity of the piece isn't important. What matters is that it holds special meaning for Lady Trian and reminds her of her hometown. I've long wished to show my gratitude for Lady Trian's care, but I haven't been able to come up with any ideas for a suitable gift. This chance encounter today feels like divine intervention. Perhaps this is the gift.
Why are they not like animating your mouth? Are you good?
Still, this trinket
You got
is
lockjaw?
rather fragile.
Scurvy?
I will have to make some adjustments
Rickets?
and stitch it onto wool felt to protect it.
Girl, we're surrounded by
no
fruit.
Matter how much Lady Trian runs
Fucking
around,
eat
it
something.
won't break easily. All right, back to business.
Oh shit!
After that little detour.
She's hauling ass.
Let's keep moving. Don't stray far now. We've
okay.
already kept Lady Aglaya
Phew.
waiting long enough.
She walked into it. Stupid. Oh, okay. Was your leg okay? Come on. The fuck you staring? Are you looking at my tits? Castris, my eyes are up here. Thank you. Here. Just for you. Anyways. What the fuck was that about? Aglaya, help! She doesn't know I'm queer.
Welcome, Cass. And you as well, trailblazer from beyond the sky.
I feel gross. Gimme! Sorry about my companion's behavior. Shut up, Don Hong.
Not at all.
I want my
you
present.
Bouncing back with such energy after that tough
You ever order something on Amazon and then you sit with your nose against the glass and you go, package, that's me.
For all that has happened, it was never our intention to drag you two into the battle against Nikador and jeopardize your safety. To express our gratitude for your kind trailblazing endeavors, we would like to present you with the highest honor of Akima.
No thanks. Last time you tried to offer me something, you put me in the piss water.
This is the dew of
God
divine
damn it!
blood, brewed from crops nourished by the blood of the Titans. It is said that
Girl, you need to drink some water. You are dehydrated.
The last 3 bottles are now being kept in the treasure vault of Akima.
Can't see it, but I'm rubbing my forehead. Can't play this fucking game.
Back in the days of prosperity, cities fortunate enough to acquire it regarded it as one of the greatest treasures ever.
Yeah.
And sealing it during a ceremony held in honor of 2 cities' diplomatic ties was the highest form of respect one could show the other.
That's cool. See, in the future, what we do is we take this bath water, right? And then we sell it. And that's like, it's not honorable. It's like the opposite, but man, you'll be rich though.
And now, in keeping with tradition, Akima dedicates this drink to our esteemed
No, I'm good. I'm good.
beyond the sky,
I'm
in appreciation of what you have done for us.
No. It's I'm not of drinking age yet. Well, this is probably different in Chinese because the age of drinking is like when you're born. So yeah, well, this precious gift isn't simply a token of gratitude, though, is it, Lady Aglaya?
Very perceptive.
It's
Mr.
blackmail, Don Hung.
Your
Smiles.
heroic deeds have proven that you come in good faith.
Mm-hmm.
With the dew of divine blood as testament.
If you don't want
wish
her
to
water,
forge
it's
an
piss,
alliance
Jake.
with the
I don't want her
Trailblazers.
piss. Dehydrated ass. With all due respect, won't forging an alliance with the Chrysosayers embroil us in the conflicts within Akima? I'm sure you can understand where our misgivings come from, Lady Aglaya. Give me then. My gift! Wow, you seriously took a liking to the gift. I didn't. That was no, that was wrong. Hey, Broken, what's up? Having said that, Lady Aglaia, please don't misunderstand. We'll still do what we can to assist you in the flame chase journey. It's just, I've heard of the friction between the Chrysos heirs and the Council of Akuma. As outsiders, we're aware of getting caught up in this conflict.
Wow! Gray and Danny have sharp eyes indeed. You'd make outstanding members of the Twilight Courtyard. No need to worry, by the way. I can tell from Lady Aglaia's tone of voice and micro-expressions that she's being
It's March 7th, sister! April 5th! Why does she look like Barbara? What's your name? Hi...
Not only are you guests from
Hi
beyond
something?
the sky, but you've also done so much for Akuma. You're practically heroes to us all. Lady Aglaia would never subject
Is that
you to
April Bryn?
judgment.
You are?
Hyacinth.
That's it.
Thank you for
That's the
taking care of
bitch.
the wounded of the past few days.
Oh, it's no trouble at all. The patients are very cooperative when we attend to them.
I think that's a
To see
Wheelix.
them all going home healthy again.
Oh god, I want to pull on her. She's so cute though.
It's Cassie. Oh, I've missed you.
They're on nickname basis. Cassie. Call her out. She's blushing.
About that nickname. Could you...
No, keep it. Keep it. Keep it. Keep it.
Don't be shy. It's a cute nickname.
This girl, she's a natural at making friends. She reminds me of an old friend with pink hair. Yeah, see?
As an acolyte of Aquila, I'm here to bring healing light to the world. Plus, I've heard you're also children of the distant skies.
This is so
Fate must have
funny.
brought us together. Can we be friends? I'd love to hear your tales of the sky. And oh, it's a rare occasion that Akuma presents such an invaluable gift to guests. Lady Aglaia?
No,
may I have the
no,
honor of tasting it too?
no. I don't want to pull anymore. No. If she's gonna be a piss drinker, I don't want it. I'm good. Hard pass.
Of course you may.
No.
Esteemed guests of Akuma, please believe me when I say that this gift carries no hidden agendas.
Terrible.
As for the matter of the alliance, you need not give me an answer here and now.
Everyone here is just fucking crazy. Oh, she's here to help Aglaia recruit us. Yeah.
You're mistaken. The capable Lady Aglaia doesn't need my help with things like this.
No, but it helps, doesn't it? I see. In that case, we'll accept this gift from Akuma. We welcome the chance to talk with you, Lady Hyacinth.
Oh, yay! Then I'll get started on my questionnaire.
Oh, I like questionnaires, actually. Pardon the question, but I've been meaning to ask this for a while. Micro-expressions, tone of voice, questionnaires. Are these all part of the usual skill set for Aquila's priests?
Allow me to do the honors.
No.
This young lady is Hyacinth, assistant lecturer of the new sporists at the Grove of Epiphany and head nurse at
Like,
the
why does she look
medical
like March,
institution known as
though?
the Twilight Courtyard.
Like, it's not even subtle.
Many of the Chrysos heirs suffered injuries during Nikador's attack on Akuma.
She's a healer and March is remembrance.
But what I'm really good at is helping people sort out what ails their mind and spirit. If you're ever feeling troubled, come find me. A little sunbathing in the courtyard will chase all your worries away.
God, I can't wait for it to be spring. She's right, though. Oh, so you're a therapist. Thank you, we'll keep that in mind. Nah, last time I went to therapy, the lady was mean. I don't want to deal with that. I don't want Hyacinth to give me CBT. I'm good.
Well,
We're fine.
Looks like everything's sorted out
It's not
now.
covered by my insurance,
The
I'm
patients
sure.
have also all recovered. I think it's time for me to head back, Lady Aglaia.
I would
Hyacinth's
love to keep you in
telehealth.
Akuma for a few more days, but I would hate to provoke the ire of the Grove.
The Grove.
As it happens, Akuma intends to send a messenger to the Grove for updates about the research on the Black Tide. We also want to communicate our desire to discuss the retrieval of Circe's core flame at the earliest convenience.
Oh, that sounds pretty serious. Lady Aglaya, you can't...
No need to fret.
I swear that's April
We won't
Bryn.
put you on the spot. Trianne will be going there as the diplomatic messenger of
Bryn
Alma,
April?
and Castris
I think it's
will be
April Bryn.
accompanying her.
I happen to have a few
Whatever.
questions for Professor Anaxa as well, regarding the missing Titan Thanatos.
It's Chinchue. It's a Wheelix. Since this involves Alchemist's diplomatic affairs, we'll give you some privacy. Let's go out and play.
If you're not keen on just sitting around, Mr. Trailblazer, why not go with them? The Grove is a picturesque place.
I gotta take
Perfect
pictures.
for sightseeing.
Okay.
That's a wonderful suggestion. Come visit the Grove, Gray. I'd be delighted to show you around.
Sounds good. Gaining more insight into the customs and geography of different regions of Amphorius is also part of trailblazing.
In that case,
No!
do bring this spindle along with you. This tool, called the weft, is used to spin thread and has been passed down in my family through generations. Though it doesn't see much practical use nowadays, it's become a symbol of great significance. In this respect, it is the perfect token to represent my will. If you encounter trouble at the Grove, just take this out and show it to them.
I'm gonna show it to a bear.
While you're in the Grove, the golden thread of the weft can also render all things around you visible, regardless of whether they're corporeal
I'm gonna show it to a ghost.
allowing you to see things as I would. Castris knows this too. Make good use of it. Trianne is already waiting for you at the outskirts of Okima, so I won't keep you any longer. May your journey be smooth.
Schmoove. Divine blood. Bitches don't even know what kidneys do.
I'm glad to be in your company again, mister.
You can't say that, my husband's watching.
Thanatos controls my fate, in a sense. The curse I bear came from them.
Sick.
And they have something of mine. Something of great importance that I must get back from them.
Sick.
When I was studying at the Grove alongside Phynon and the others, Professor Anaxa was responsible for teaching us about the Chrysos heirs and the Titans. That's also when I met Miss Hyacinth. She was Anaxa's teaching assistant then. The Grove of Epiphany is Akima's partner academy. They look after the core flame of Circes and are the organization at the forefront of researching phenomena such as the Black Tide and the Titans. They also provide academic research support for the Flame Chase journey. Several Chrysos heirs are based in the Grove, including Miss Hyacinth and Professor Anaxa.
Oh, I came here with a colleague from the Twilight Courtyard. I've asked her to pack her luggage in advance, so she's already waiting for us by the city gates.
Is it the cat girl? Hi! Hi!
Look, there she is! And Lady Trianne.
Oh, they're dead.
But who... Did something happen, Clementine? Oh, that's a serious injury.
Miss Hyacinth, this man was
discovered by Trianne! Trianne was in a bad mood this morning, so we went to the outskirts of Alchema for some fresh air. But then we found him collapsed on the roadside. Trianne knows the city has good doctors, so Trianne brought our new friend into the city to look for a doctor.
I was waiting here for Miss Hyacinth when I bumped into Lady Trianne. But by then, this man was already in critical condition, so I had to perform some emergency treatment first.
These wounds, they're caused by the Black Tide. This is bad. Clementine, prepare a ward for this man at once. I'll treat him myself. It's a miracle he's still alive. Gray, Cassie, and Trianne, would you mind making your way to the Grove first? Once this man is out of danger, Clementine and I will join you. As a healer,
Imagine if none of us know the way there, though. Like,
ignore
Castris
those
is like,
who
I don't know, I always get
attention.
teleported there.
I understand. May fate have mercy on this poor man.
Can we take a dinosaur?
Trianne believes he'll get better. Everybody, follow Trianne! Fly,
Yeah,
fly,
see, we're
fly away from Akama!
Ew.
Down this road we go, to the skies we fly, leaving Akama behind! Little Cass, little Gray, are you ready?
Let's go.
I'm ready too.
Okie dokie. Everybody, let's hold hands. To the grove we go!
Cutscene.
It's harder than I thought to sew gemstones onto Wolfeld.
Cass, memmy, mem. Memmy, mem.
Mem said Cass.
Mem wants to try sewing. Here, why don't you give it a go?
It doesn't have any thumbs, Casterus.
Memmy, mem.
Cass and I are now good friends after traveling together for so many days. We've been here for like 2.
It's hard not to like Mem when they're so adorable.
Keep them then.
This is amazing. It seems as if their voice has become more.
We just keep ragging on this poor creature.
After spending the last few days together, I feel like I'm gradually gaining the ability to understand what they're saying.
Ow. I just scratched my chest. Ooh. Actually, hold on. Let me see if I'm actually bruised. I might be. I can't see. I got an EKG earlier and the doctor was so rough with it. Oh my god. It just sounds weird. You can't say that to a girl. Yes, I can. I was just kidding. Anyway, I believe this trip to the Grove of Epiphany will definitely be a fruitful one. How exciting. I wonder what changes I'll experience next. Might become fluffier? Transform into a cute girl.
Is everybody awake? Little Gray, little Cass, and a little pink puppy?
Can I become a different species altogether? In here I thought she would just give me a nickname like Little Memmy.
It's already action hour. Lady Trianne, I hope you're well rested.
Hell no.
You were talking in your sleep. Did you dream of many things?
Sleep talking? What did Trianne say?
Something like, Mommy, doll with sword, let's fight together. We'll be brave.
Ugh, it's so embarrassing. Please don't make fun of Trianne.
Of course not. Wasn't Lady Trianne's mother also the Holy Maiden of Yanisopolis?
Uh-huh. Mama was the strongest Holy Maiden in all of our history. She also gave us the prophecy of deliverance. And she had red hair that looked like a cute red mushroom. But Trianne can't remember what Mama looked like anymore. Not even in the dream just now.
In that case, Ignite and I will lend Trianne a hand. So what's your superpower? Think about it. There's so many memories scattered all over the world. Sure, at least one contains an image of Trianne's mama. If I keep a lookout for it while searching for memories along our journey, then Ignite can go boom! And not only would Trianne be able to remember what her mama looks like, she'll even be able to talk with her, right? I'm cutting Mem off because I fucking hate how they talk. I'm so sorry for their voice actor. I'm sure they're gonna do a good job, and they are doing a good job, but it's only slightly better than Paimon. Little Memmy. That's much better. Still, I know exactly what I am. That was just a name I came up with on a whim. Oh well, it doesn't matter because I'll be sticking to my word anyway. Now that Trianne is cheered up, shall we get going? My dog knows the word shall.
Okie dokie.
Ghost.
Trianne remembers that we need to help Aggie ask the big tree whether Circes would be willing to visit Akama. If we follow this woven trail and keep going upward, we'll reach the grove in no time.
Hello.
Legend has
Oh.
it that whenever they requested
Okay.
an audience with Cersei, Nestia would always come to the meeting in a long white dress.
Why did the camera do
As
that?
the warps and wefts
Hey,
of the dress.
Feeble! Over to the grove, place best by reason. The majesty of the bow of wrist speaks for themselves. But does your dog know the word werps? I don't know, hold on. Sundance! Oh, she's dead asleep, never mind. She probably knows werps. She's from Arkansas. Now I gotta look out for beebles. Beneath the statue's lower hood is an empty void, yet it gives one the eerie feeling of being watched. The fireflies dancing joyfully around it seem undeterred by its solemnity. It seems even followers of the eternal night cannot resist the enchantment of the Garden of Circes. Yeah? It's nice.
Look! A huge tree!
Nah, chest.
Huge!
Grass has quietly crept up the folds of the statue's garments, and blue flowers bloom at its feet. Faceless Garden appears to have stood here for millennia, silently observing generations of scholars as they pass by. One wonders whether it guards a grove or waits for someone who will never return. Like, it seems like I can do stuff. I guess not. I'm walking around that. Don't activate. Don't do it. Damn it! So majestic. Ignite, hurry up and capture this moment. A giant tree bowed slightly in the silent forest, tilting and falling into the wilting green waves. A passing breeze rustled through the leaves, as if it was sighing, softly fading into the lightless ocean above on high. Would Mars 7th appreciate the sublime scene? Uncertain. Not hung, perhaps. Never mind. Every time he encounters a tree as big as this one, it would be a deeply troubling situation. And click. It never fails to impress. This photo deserves an award. What is this huge tree, though?
It's the Bough of Rift, the divine body of Circe.
I'm gonna take a drink. She's got this.
Flora began to grow where they planted their roots, and this flatland basin upon which we stand gradually became a large, verdant forest.
Should've got my hot drink.
A long time ago, Thelesis, the first scholar, led the masses to build a garden and courtyard in the forest, naming the site the Grove of Epiphany. There, people sought mental clarity, knowledge, and enlightenment.
Sorry.
Trianne knows this. Everybody says that was how this big academy came to be.
Oh, babe, I started streaming. There's only like 3,000 people playing Honkai instead of like 20,000 because everyone's playing Monster Hunter.
Something feels off. The Grove has always welcomed scholars. So too would Circe's give us her delicate leaves and extend her branches in greeting. Yet, it seems both the Grove's messengers and the Titan are indifferent to our arrival.
Is a grove close to
That
visitors?
doesn't seem likely. Miss Hyacinth didn't mention anything about it.
Maybe everybody's still asleep because classes haven't started yet. They don't want to be disturbed, so they shut the entrance.
For now, let's look around and see if we can find out what's happening.
This place is too quiet.
Feeble! Observe, our great master Circe's, such nobility and holiness in that august presence. That's right, marvel and praise freely. Such reverence is exactly what the master deserves. Okay. That's fair. Music.
Found it! Everybody, fly across to the other side!
I'll fix it. There you go. I'll fix it.
The
Actually,
entrance on the other side. Where could it be?
that's just the sacred tree. Dreams of giants sank into the earth and grew into a towering colossus like me. Knowledge, like seeds born on the wind, causes flowers to bloom across the land and withered branches to sprout anew. The world pours itself upon me like a spring. My eyes are clear, yet I cannot see myself. Cool. Anyways. Whee!
Gray's eyes are so sharp!
And my glasses are so thick.
The courtyard of Storgi should be just ahead of us.
Storgi? Storgi. I know there's a beetle. I know it. I can smell it. I know where these beetles are. Yeah, see? Motherfucker, come here. Why'd you turn so suddenly? You frightened me. Seems the spot isn't secure anymore. Time to relocate. Mother... little beetle. Beetles! I love the beetles. They're so cute. And... yoink. In memory, it was a golden rain. Aradia, full of the world's love, returned at dawn, transforming to butterflies that scattered glittering scale dust, blending the bloodlines of those they touched. From that day forward, there was you and me, and I and you. Okay. Oh.
As I expected, something's not right here.
Even though we're not scholars, someone should have come forward to receive us by now.
Not to mention that this whole place is also eerily quiet.
Maybe something happened?
That's possible.
Hello? Is anyone there? No one's here.
Should we do
I have
now?
an idea. Lady Trienne, could you lend me that golden spindle?
She gave it to me.
Lady Aglaya said this. While you're in the grove, the golden thread of the weft can also render all things around you visible, regardless of whether they're corporeal or not. This is achievable because the grove is not only where the roots of Circes are.
Trienne, please at least ring the
also where
doorbell.
the chrysalis of gold
Trienne, knock that shit off.
Oh, Nestia, with the weft as my vow, I beseech you, entwine my body with your golden thread and affection.
Damn, take her out to dinner first.
This is a proverb that was
Holy
recorded
shit,
in
is
the
that
handbook
Sylveon?
of Nestia's
That's
fates.
Mem. As you play the game, your main character, they can change their path, so you start as, like, destruction. We're Remembrance now, so we get this little pet.
If I'm not mistaken,
We don't know what they are, and they don't know what they are, but...
Exuvia with the golden thread.
There isn't a reaction. Did it not work?
But that shouldn't be.
Buddy, look over there. Something's appearing. Yeah, I've been seeing the ghosts.
Are they white dryad flowers?
That is not a flower, that's a ghost. Hello? Stop it. Fucking... Something keeps popping up. A triad. Cute name.
No, these aren't white dryads. These are shadows of dead white dryads.
Dead me, Mem? Shadow?
Strictly speaking, these white dryads are still plants. They only gained sentience as a result of Circe's blessing of equality. But their sentience is minimal when compared to that of humans. These flowers have already died. What you see here are just faint afterimages of their souls. However, this also means that the golden thread has definitely connected with the Titan's presence. Without the golden thread's outlines, we would not have been able to see them at all.
Bullshit.
What happened to them? Why are there only tiny shadows of them left?
Mem, can you read their memories?
Black cloak, sword toward the great tree.
That's it. The memories are too faint for me to see anything. I can only vaguely make out these words.
I have a bad feeling about this. The deathly fog of Thanatos is fast approaching.
We're gonna go see him for you. Smiles. Okay, what the hell is like broken? This. You? Bothering me. Go away. Master Kalinicus, we have installed bronze detonators along a number of the Grove main roads as you instructed. Very good. Can we proceed according to plan? There will be no issues on the technology side. We've already held detonation tests and ensured that they're able to damage the bodies of Titans. It's just... Just what? It's just that such methods are blasphemous. Such things are not important in a moment of crisis. What matters most is that we slow the invasion of the Black Tide as much as possible. I never thought that when our backs were against the wall, we would be forced to use Anax's wicked ways. Other scholars held such reverence for the gods that they never researched such evil technology. Even if the Titan disagrees, it's not like they'll say anything. Alright, that's enough lamenting. Gravitas, you have another important mission now. I need you to find a way to leave the Grove immediately and head to Akuma to request aid. I do not know if the Grove can withstand this threat. If we could just hold out until reinforcements arrive, then all will be well. If not, I have no choice but to entrust the core flame to that woman. You want me to leave the front line and be a deserter? No, there's no way. You're a Chrysosaur. If anyone's going, it should be you. Don't argue with me. You know you'll never win. It's precisely because I am Chrysosaur that I must stay and fend off the Black Tide. I will endeavor to ensure we survive until reinforcements arrive. I may be a scholar, but I know a bit about fighting. Any normal Black Tide monster is no match for me, so you need not worry. I just don't want to be... Calling for aid is not desertion. If you were not prepared to risk your life, the Black Tide would simply intercept you and kill you before you made it to Akuma. Gravitas, you are the fastest among us. Will you accept this important duty? I will not let you down. May Circes protect your mind, Master Kalinicus. May Circes protect your mind. Whoops, uh-oh, shit's going down. Whoop. No! It's a tide of color. 1, 2. 2. No. 1, 2. Huzzah!
This is hardly enough for a seat at the table.
The sage's statue has been preserved to this day due to proper maintenance. The years have eroded its details, but the story behind it cannot be wiped away. But you're not going to tell it, are you? Nope, didn't think so. Feeble! Behold this lovely exuviate. Our Lady Nesta once spun it with a familial love to create the first golden thread as tribute to Circes. It said innumerable golden butterflies burst forth from this husk, their scale dust raining down like golden stars ascending to earth. What joy it would bring to see such splendor. Fable! Where am I going? This way. Yup. This one's more...
Death is becoming more and more intense. There, on the steps.
Ooh. Ooh. Where's the... 1, 2... Okay. What was the point of that? What was the point of any? God damn it.
This looks really scary.
What kind of beast is this? Or is it the Death Titan's kin?
No, it's neither of those.
Oh, okay, we're good then.
This is a creation of the Black Tide.
Never mind.
Such creatures are formed when living beings are corrupted and turned into deformed hollow husks.
Yeah, Mara struck. We've all seen it.
Everybody, stay alert. Regardless of what has happened to the Grove, the fact that we're seeing the
They tripped and
remains of a
bulged a
Black Tide
strawberry
creation
jam.
here definitely doesn't bode well.
Should we inform Aggie about this? Mem!
Wait. That black thing seems to be moving? You can't say that, Mem.
The monster is alive! Trienne will protect everybody!
Trienne, please hide behind us.
Don't worry, I got a cowboy, it's fine.
Mister, Let's do this.
Do I have Castris?
As expected.
Oh.
The words black, sword, and cloak.
Go away. I can't read. Your words are... Stop it. Shut up.
Tide.
Shush. Shut. Certain enemies will inflict ally units with a corrosion state. Attacking enemies will restore corroded HP. The more targets hit, the more it's restored. Well...
Eternal.
Tragic.
All will be swept away by the wind.
Let's duel. Those with a loaded gun, and those who dig their own grave.
Share good fortunes.
Enjoying yourself?
Kinda.
All in. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all. Watch your head.
Huh? Bring it on. Time's up.
See? We're good. We had a cowboy.
Defeated it! Little Gray, little Kaz, you're so strong!
Thank you. I have bullets and roulette wheels. But these monsters, they aren't supposed to show up here, right?
To think the Black Tide has spread this quickly to the Grove despite its remote location. I'm afraid a world where strife has fallen is far more dangerous than we ever imagined.
Oh no! Does this mean that Akuma is also in danger?
Looking at this mess, it seems the scholars at least succeeded in fending off the first wave of attacks. But at what price?
Money. At the same time, in Akuma.
Lady Aglaya, after a few days of surgeries, both
A few days? How long was I sleeping for?
The life of that patient found on the outskirts of Akuma.
My god.
Thank you again, Hyacinth.
They made the Grove seem like it was like an hour away.
The scarring of his organs was especially severe, a result of the Black Tide's corruption. It's a miracle he's even survived. I can't say for sure when he'll regain consciousness.
Don't stress yourself out over this. You've already done everything in your power to save him. There's no need to hurry to the Grove either. You deserve a good rest now. Tribi, I have some things to tell you as well. There's something strange about where that patient came from. He is not Akuman. The way the stitches on his clothes are hidden is quite unique. Such craftsmanship is undeniably from the Grove.
The Grove? You mean...
Now that I think about it, Castris and the rest should have arrived at the Grove by now.
Trian just got in contact. The Black Tide has invaded the Grove. We haven't detected any survivors, even with the help of the Golden Thread. What should we do, Aggie?
The Black Tide is posing an even
Oh, Mitchell, don't forget to log in. You get free summon tickets every single day for a week.
To be the first to be impacted, though.
Whenever there's a new patch, we normally get 10 free tickets, or like 1 10 pull summon for the new character.
Can they tell where the core flame is right now?
If you're interested.
We see it. The core flame is still there, but...
But what?
But they can't say for sure whether the Titan has also been corrupted by the Black Tide.
Please let them know that for now, the most pressing task is to identify the core flame and transfer it to a safe place as quickly as possible. We must also search for survivors and find out exactly what happened to the Grove.
What's my Hoyover's password?
Oh, and find Anaxa. Unless something went terribly wrong, he should still be alive.
Pink-haired girls.
They've set off. Please, stay safe, everyone.
No, I'm running into danger.
Aggie, how do you know that Anaxa is still alive?
I don't.
I know that man all too well. If that blasphemous performer knew that he was not long for this world, he would most certainly try to seize the core flame and drag the Titan down with
Apparently
him.
there's some drama with Anaxa because I guess it's based on a real person.
Is this?
And his character's like defamation of him or something.
No, I'm being serious this time. We're facing threats from both within and without Akuma. The merciless carnage may have ceased, but Akuma's nemesis continues to sharpen their blades even now. They may have even prepared the gallows from which to hang us already.
You mean...
Even if the divine authority of strife is as yet unclaimed, the Black Tide is advancing more rapidly than I expected. I fear this tragedy is more than a mere natural disaster. Alas, it's too late. The Council will likely take this opportunity to do something... I will try to keep this under wraps for now. But you must also take care and be prepared for anything that may happen.
All right. Should I inform Hyacinth about this?
Not for now. She must be exhausted after performing surgeries non-stop for so many days. I don't want to overwhelm her with this bad news.
We can only hope that the Grove weathers this crisis with as many survivors as possible.
That being said, based on the condition of this patient, Tribi, we should prepare for the worst. It's likely he is the only one who managed to escape from the Grove against all odds.
Meanwhile, back on the tree.
Everything will be fine. The people at the Grove are really smart. They'll definitely be able to chase away the Black Tide.
Aglaia said that Anaxa is still alive. If that's true, then there's still hope for everyone else, too. Who is this Anaxa, anyway? Why does everyone seem to have some kind of trust in him?
How should I put it?
He's a character you can summon.
Lady Aglaia doesn't trust Anaxa at all.
Oh, he's Sampo. He sounds like a big shot.
Despite being a Chrysosaur, Anaxa resolutely believes that Titans and prophecies are a load of nonsense.
Oh, he believes in science. Okay.
During our regular citizens' assemblies, he always votes to oppose the Flame Chase journey.
Huh? He's still able to conduct research here? Did you just say the Grove is an academy that was established around a Titan? Mem, pull a 5-star for me. Mem, do my taxes.
Circes, who symbolizes reason, is the most tolerant of novel ideas. Apart from Kefali, they're the Titan who treats us the best.
Well, looks like Circes must really be open-minded if they're accepting of even this kind of novel idea.
Yes, that is how we formed an agreement with these Titans who bear no harm toward humanity. If they agree to support us on our Flame Chase journey, we will wait till the final moments of the journey to restore their core flames.
With the exception of Orynyx, that is. They didn't lend us their power willingly.
I don't think Orynyx was as reluctant to help us as he put it, or they wouldn't have deemed Ignite worthy and allowed me to journey alongside all of you.
That is true. It's also fortunate that these gods weren't corrupted by the Black Tide and did not descend into madness.
Trianne believes Circes will be alright. After all, everybody says that the people of the Grove are really smart. So, Little Gray and Little Cass, just leave the task of finding Anaxa and everyone else to Trianne. It's easy for Trianne to look for people because we can fly.
Good idea. In that case,
listen here, bitch. Once I get back on my train, it's over.
Much more effective from up above.
I have a party cabin. What do you have? Sisters?
Please promise us that you'll take care of yourself.
Sucks.
Okie doke. If Trianne gets in trouble, we'll look for all of you. In return, if you get in trouble, remember to call for Trianne, okay? We'll come right over and open the gate for you.
That's the other thing I wish to mention. Do not open the gate unless you have no other choice, Lady Trianne. Your body is not in good shape at the moment.
Okay. We will keep that in mind. Trianne was just trying to help.
And we love and respect you for that, girl.
After all,
thank
Lady
you.
Is a demigod, the most
She's got a scythe, though. I think we're fine.
Remember all those brave heroes and the tales you've heard. They would always save their strength until the very last moment. That way, they could ensure that nothing went wrong with their plans. Isn't that...
In that case, brave Trianne shall clear the way for all of you.
Little Trianne is so motivated. I mustn't fall behind. I use something to help all my friends that only I have. Orynyx's power. I wonder if I'll find any memories. Nope. Whee!
Monsters.
Shut up, Mem. I'm busy. Getting stuck on dead people, apparently. Can I go up here? Ooh. Ooh. back later. I know there's a beetle. I gotta look out for him. Beetle? Beetle. 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 I love the beebles. They're so cute. Look, motherfucker. Look at him. Life's impermanence strikes without warning. Even as a bug in this garden of reason, one must maintain daily self-examination. Who am I? Where am I? What shall I eat? That's a good question.
This is hardly enough for a seat at the table.
It's locked.
I can't open it. It was probably sealed in order to ward off the black tide.
There's no keyhole.
Yes. Most of the doors in Amphorius are sealed using the power of Yanis.
Since the store is a creation of the three titans of fate, maybe the Eyes of Orin will help me find a way to open it.
Are you serious? Just a mere door, and your first instinct is to call on the gods? Before you try unlocking the door, perhaps you should first find a way to clear the fog that clouds your vision.
Hi, Anaxa. You scared me. Are the echoes of a memory?
My name is Anaxagoras, one of the 7 sages of the Grove of Epiphany, and the founder of the New Sporists. Before we go any further, rule number 1. Do not call me Anaxa.
You got it, dude. Anaxa, go. Anaxa. I'll just stick to Anaxa. Now, can you tell me?
Rule number 2. Never interrupt.
Oh, him and Dr. Ratio have to kiss. Venturine can watch. It's fine. He can watch from the Penacony cuck chair. What a difficult person.
The person standing here and
Sorry, Penny. I didn't know you were still here.
It is the culmination of the greatness of science and the pure, irrefutable, and undeniable exalted truth.
I'm right though.
Through the wonders of alchemy, I have shattered my soul and transmuted it into gold before burying it in this spot. I have recorded these words.
He's been on the screen for 2 seconds. I know vibes. He's a brat genius.
Nothing is impossible. Having said that, alchemy is not omnipotent. Each time you hear from me, an equivalent part of my soul is being consumed as the price. In other words,
Oh, and he wants to die. Oh, yeah.
isn't created out of thin air.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, that's... yeah. Yeah. You know, it's fine. Why do I know this voice, though? He sounds... so... hold on. Speak again for me, boy.
That's because my precise calculations account for every possibility. I also know that you have already discovered the cause of the calamity at the Grove. The Black Tide.
He sounds like,
Believe that the scholars have been wiped.
oh, what the fuck is his name? Oh, it's the main character from ZZZ. It's fucking Steven... Steven...
But that is where you're wrong. While the Black Tide was still approaching the Grove,
I swear it's him.
found a way to evacuate the vast majority of the scholars.
Oh, that's gonna bother me now.
Holy city of Akama as we speak.
What's his name? Weiss? Stephen Fu. Yeah, motherfucker. Get out of here. Get out of here.
If all goes well, Cersei's Warflame will reach Akama.
Oh, Penny, you missed it. Hold on. Adam's VA was here. He voiced like a random NPC, and I'm like, oh, Adam. He was like a sniveling little brat.
But since you have accessed this message,
Oh yeah, you gotta kiss Dr. Ratio. I'm sorry. He's like Roman anyway. It's fine.
you should continue onward to the Luminary Throne. You
David.
And our mortal remains. And now, the objective is complete. That is all.
Did you finish what he wanted to say? I don't know, I was distracted.
Mister, judging from your reaction, you must have found a useful memory. Professor Anaxa?
There's a guy.
That's a lot to digest at once.
He was mean to me, but...
I'm sorry. Please give me some time.
Ooh. He said his name is Anaxagoras.
You don't have to take that too seriously. For some reason, he's especially particular about his full name.
Same with Dr. Ratio. You gotta call him Veritas. He doesn't like when you call him Doctor. Unless you're a Avenger.
Professor Anaxa theorizes that all beings originate from the same source and have a similar composition, which in this case refers to the soul. He calls this theory Nesporism.
That's cool.
It is an extremely complicated theory.
No, I'm good. I'll be here all day.
You should get him to explain it himself if you're interested.
I'm good.
That he is still alive.
Everyone seems to have been evacuated.
Yes, that seems like the only good news so far. We can just focus on retrieving the core flame then.
Perhaps Anaxa did not manage to survive.
I do not wish to consider this possibility. Perhaps they were just unable to transfer the core flame, but managed to escape.
The Luminary Throne? What sort of place is that? Why would there be a throne in an academy? He likes to be tall.
At the top of the giant tree, and is where Circe's core flame is kept. According to Anaxa, the core flame should still be there, but making our way there won't be as simple as the professor made it sound.
Oh, but on the bright side, it sounds like a place that's easy to defend and difficult to attack. If that's really the case, I think everyone, including Anaxa, will definitely be alright.
Right.
Shut up, Mem.
Let's
I got
see
this.
whether he left any similar directions for us along the way.
Hey, the door finally opened. Seems like the message served as a lock. Oh, he just had to shit talk me. That's fine.
Alchemy is truly
Gimme.
incredible.
Beetle? No beetle. Okay. You want me to go fast because there's a beetle. I know. Don't worry about it. Beetle. 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 Ah, a human. Been hiding here forever, yet those tiny monsters never spotted me? Perhaps I'm just too tiny? Almost scared me to death. Couldn't even... Okay. Touch. Huh? There's no one here. Did I just imagine that singing?
No, you didn't imagine it. I heard it as well.
I also heard it.
I'm afraid that someone's probably nearby. As we are unable to ascertain whether they are friend or foe, we better remain cautious.
Giants raise their glasses in a toast held by the 12 constellations. It's that voice again. This time it's coming from... I have no clue where it's coming from. There's too much echo in this library. That's why you're supposed to keep quiet? No! Also, I wasn't even the one singing.
Found it. The voice is coming from over there.
White Triads. Shadows of dead White Triads, just like before?
No. It seems to be coming from somewhere even further that way.
Okay.
Let's go check it out.
I can't. There's a beetle right in front of me. I have to go get it. I'm sorry. Let's go. Shut up, Mem. Ah, damn. Excuse me. Beetle. One little sip. Just a tiny taste of this honeydew of knowledge and I'll ace the final exam. Now, since nobody's around... Oh, wait. Are there any more final exams? Okay, I'm happy now. What's this? A statue resembling an old man draped in robes, seated in deep meditation. Resembling an old man draped in robes, seated in deep meditation and capable of singing. Stare.
Regardless of what you do, a stone won't be able to speak.
Oh shit, you're right. Whoa, who's there? Oh, whoa!
Such a lively little bunny. You even smell a little familiar.
What a good-looking ghost, damn right.
What a a smooth-talking child.
I'm an adult.
I'll accept your praise.
Who are you? Keep your distance and identify yourself.
Castris, back off, dude. I'm trying to get Riz over here. Fuck up. Wait, listen, hold on. Wait. Everyone calm down.
The scent of Thanatos.
Oh, never mind. Mommy goes, sorry. Mommy goes, sorry.
Idonia's renowned goddess of death.
Girl, you might not have eyes, but I can still see you're a 10 out of 10.
Since you are aware, stop provoking the authority of death.
Can I see your
Answer
ghost
my
feet?
question.
Baring your fangs at me. How cute. Just call me Calypso. I greet you on behalf of the 7 sages and the Lithophagists.
Calypso T! Suck your dad! Hi, Professor.
Be careful. Even if the head of the Lithophagists
Dude, I can't flirt with them? You said, go to the Grove, have a good time.
Trust this person so easily.
Retreat Mechanique done on Elise Cardinal. Yeah, everyone started doing that. Actually, I'm surprised. I don't think Ray Chase is in Hong Kong. I know he's in Genshin, like, everywhere. I don't think he's in ZZZ either.
The Weft could not detect her presence just now. That would be out of the ordinary if she were truly a phantom body.
Is Castris Mechanique on Elise Cardinal?
Passed on. I should be able to tell.
What would care them view?
Let me test her.
Girl, are you Danny Phantom? Because
Do you mind if I join your private
I wish you would have killed me too.
That would be rather inappropriate for someone who isn't even willing to reveal their real self.
Castris!
Forget it.
Listen! I'm trying to get my bag, Castris.
However, I'm going to
I'm
ask
like,
you some
Danny
questions.
Phantom.
Please answer them truthfully.
You're right.
If you can do so without hesitation, we won't treat you as an enemy for the time being.
I'm chill.
A pop quiz.
Feeble.
Well, that sparks my interest. Go ahead.
What was the topic for the grand finals of the 752nd Great Debate?
Oh, a fucking nerd.
Is a flying arrow in motion or at rest?
Technically it's at rest, but you got the force is make it
Who was your representative?
Medea. She went up against Phynon of the New Sporists.
Oh yeah? How's her movie career going? I heard it's doing alright.
Who won?
Nobody won because the 752nd Great Debate never took
Articulate. No.
What I just mentioned happened during the previous debate.
Show your work. No.
Phynon emerged victorious and obtained his 10th
I have
consecutive
approximate
debate
knowledge of
wreath.
many things.
Also, to alleviate your worries, I shall provide you with a piece of information that's more valuable than the Great Debate.
Girl, are you a debate? Because I would love to argue with you in Missionary.
Max of the New Sporist is still alive.
Oh, thank God.
I saved him, and he is now recuperating at the Luminary Throne. So, are you satisfied with my answers?
You could have left it at satisfied and the answer is no.
This dumbfounded expression of yours is much more adorable and likable than the previous
What the fuck?
one.
Why are you flirting with her?
As the saying goes, seeing
I
is
even brought my
believing.
dog for extra brownie
Why don't you
points.
follow me to the throne and take a look for yourself.
This sucks, man. I can't even get Riz in a video
I'll
game.
keep my eyes on you at all times.
Oh, that's truly an honor.
Because she doesn't have eyes? That's fucking ableist, Castris. With that, the discussion's over?
As
Ma'am,
long as we can get the
man.
water wheel turning, we'll be able to use it to ascend. So, the solution is
Calypso
to
swiped left on me.
awaken this heart.
Everywhere I go, Kingdom Hearts is relevant. Where is that fucking beetle? I'm gonna get him. Beetle! You found 7. Oh. It's not even a beetle I can get. It's just, there he is.
A reward with no risk? I'll take it.
Why would you do that? Aventurine. Clips of Mam, I'm into cannibalism. It looks like it could turn, and it can actually turn. If the water wheel could turn right now, would be a sure win. It's a pity that it can't be turned for the time being. The answer is water. Without it, the water wheel cannot turn.
Why did you suddenly freeze? Do you have another way to make the water wheel turn?
Yeah, okay, so I have these bookmarks on my AO3, right? If I can read enough of those, we'll have enough liquid.
Can you really do it?
Yeah, but don't look. This pure white girl gaze. What? She's darker than me IRL. This European skin-toned girl gazed at you with a subtle expression while the pink creature's large eyes held a hint of curiosity. And that ghostly woman appeared unwilling to open her— Stop! Once a bow is drawn, there's no turning back. You decide to proceed. Trailblazing. Courageous, then how trailblazing? Admit that you're only joking. No, I can't do that. Trailblaze, it's trailblaze. You remember whenever in trouble, keeping trailblaze in mind has always guided you through adversity. You once even toppled an almost nascent Eon with it. A mere water wheel is trivial by comparison. Indeed, it is trailblaze and only trailblaze. You center your breath, nod slightly, and close your eyes, entering a state of deep meditation. Before you is not darkness, but a vast tapestry of countless galaxies unfurls like a scroll. Amidst the vast expanse of stars, a voice of the past pierces your mind. Nameless, do as you intend. Who could it be? It is, seemingly, Akavili, the eternal beacon of the Express. 999,900 layers of trailblaze power. Nameless, we unite. You, seemingly, merge with the fallen Eon as one, and then the trailblaze power immediately surged. Rise, leap, such dominance is such ferocity. As such a trailblazing trailblazer, what in the world could possibly stand in your way? Son of a fudge, nothing— what the fu— Nothing can stop you, let alone in a mobile water wheel. Sorry, that would stop me in my fucking traps. You snap your eyes open and let out a fierce roar. Ah. You unleash the, presumably, surging force of trailblaze within you. So has the water wheel begun to turn? No, because it needs water to turn. What a pity. Shut up, Casterus! Please stop laughing.
I'm not.
Bitch! She's laughing, but I managed to hold it in. I got it. I've tried everything. Actually. Where's the water for the water wheel, son of a fudge? Skirt. What's really funny is, like, ever since we met him, our character just starts swearing and it censors like that. We were inspired.
Is that the Chamber of Purifying Tears?
Not now, dude. We have things to do. Do that in your own time.
You have a good memory.
Thank you. I don't actually.
Why exactly did you bring us here?
Oh.
My intention should be obvious.
Oh my god, thank god.
See that shallow pond over there?
Uh-huh.
Water lilies grow there.
Uh-huh. Yeah.
Initially, Circes watered them with their tears, while Nestia nurtured them with affectionate love.
You want me to cry on command? I can do that for you.
They are a token
Anything
of
for you, queen.
Companionship.
Just give me a few minutes. I can drum it up.
All the two of you.
I almost cried at my doctor's appointment earlier. That was awesome.
Cross the deep well and retrieve the golden bough of vows for me.
Al, you're making things sound too complicated. All you want us to do is retrieve a flower, right?
Indeed. Could it be that you actually do not know how to proceed?
Probably not.
We can retrieve it, but I advise you not to waste your time on any schemes.
Can you girls kiss so I can watch already? I mean, can I...
Oh my. I'm helping you to eliminate your worries and obstacles, and yet I receive nothing in return. Besides, the bow is essential for awakening the heart and drawing water out of the source. If you can't find it this time, we can just remain trapped here for the rest of eternity.
What's that supposed to mean? You plan to keep us here forever?
You're overthinking things. We're all in the same boat.
Hey, you know what they say about boats.
Although it would be absurd to say that I have no other motives. Since you've brought it up, I might as well take this chance to explain. I'm simply making use of this opportunity to see what you two are made of. So, is
girlfriend
that
material
for you?
See what we're made of? Could you phrase that any more directly?
Now is not the time for me to elaborate further. So, please proceed.
we have a lot of common.
As a student of Anaxa, equivalent exchange should be something.
Yeah, we've all watched Full Metal Alchemist and Full Metal Alchemist Brotherhood.
I cannot deny that. Mister, since our interests are aligned right now, it's better for us to do as she says. Besides, she knows about my past. Even though I'm not able to elaborate much, I can tell you that she has reasons to fear me.
Oh, so you could tell her with your brain power, but you can't tell me with your mouth?
If you unfortunately turn out to be her ultimate target, please don't worry. I will promptly intervene.
Oh, the girls are fighting. It's so reassuring to have Cass around. I should put my brain to use too then. The time dimension revealed by the orb shows water lilies growing there. Yeah, I have eyes. They don't work, but I got them. That looks soft and fluffy. Watch this. Woo. No. No. Excuse me. Anyway. Woo. I don't know what I did, but I did it. Am I supposed to go? Oh. How the character stand the Cognos Bloom to reach a higher location through its growth and cause it to go back down would be the rewind ability. Cognos Bloom sometimes becomes corrupted even after it's been rebound. It will return to its state before the ability was used. Okay. Cool. Whee! Anyways. Whoops!
Eternal.
Those with the loaded gun.
She's so nice.
Dig their own grave.
Anyway, I was expecting this to be like the boyfriend patch because within like 5 minutes, yeah, Mighty got stabbed by Finan and that was pretty fun. I like that. That was very enjoyable. You tell me there's girlfriends too? In ancient Greece? Say it isn't so.
Remember this. When it's time to shoot. Quit yapping.
Alright, excuse me. Excuse me. Okay. Oh, there's a cube. Hello.
Huh?
Some sides of the Ichor vessel are covered with a fragile membrane layer, which will break upon impact and cause Ichor to flow out. When Ichor comes into contact with the flower bed, it will grow Cognos Bloom. When rewinding, you can rewind both to the original states. Each side of the Ichor vessel may be covered by different membranes. Destroying membranes on different sides might generate different results. Wow, is this how flowers are grown? No. Okay. Fuck. Excuse me. Whee! That's weird. Okay. Touch. Okay, so we got a shortcut. These guys, hello. Please stop moaning every time we get into combat. You're very distracting.
All will be swept away by the wind.
Sundance?
Bring it on.
Share good fortunes.
She's like laying in her bed, but like
Let us dance once
just
more.
her body. Her head, neck, and shoulders are on the ground. What a freak. Freak beast. Kill it.
There's your reward. Those with a loaded gun, and those who dig their own grave.
Clouds scattered.
Bring it on. Time's up.
Dream vanished.
Enjoying yourself? Enjoying yourself?
Spend freely. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all in.
My elbow hurts.
Let's duel.
Why?
There's your reward.
All right.
Remember this. When it's time to shoot, quit yapping.
The orb.
How smart.
Thank you. I thrive on praise. Ew. Foot is itchy.
Eternal.
I'm just going through it.
Gun, and those who dig their own grave.
Can't believe we have woman.
Watch your head.
Wow, this thing's chunk the shield
All
actually.
will be swept away by the wind.
No dirty
But I don't want a healer. I don't need a healer. Healers are for people that don't know how to play.
Gun, and those who dig their own grave.
Clouds scattered.
But also...
Haven't eaten yet.
Let us dance.
No, I haven't
once more.
actually.
It's on me.
Let's duel. There's your reward.
What a good cowboy. Okay, so that door's closed. Okay, let me... Yeah, okay, yeah, we're good. Excuse me, pardon me. Excuse me. I just fucking tripped.
Let's
Alright.
hope that this is not a trap set by her.
It's water! And a Beeble! Beeble! A treasure, where is it? Surely there's wonder behind this waterfall. Peril, quest, and a mystical blade that defeats all monsters as soon as you pull it out. That's how all the Bard stories go, right? Sure is, little buddy. No! I have to make a fishy. Okay, so... you... here. You here. No, fishy. So... now I gotta make a square. Hold on. Please hold. No, that's in the right place. That's... no. That... no. Hold on. Because that's not... hold on. You here. You here. No. Hold on. Alright. No. Hold on. I got it. I think I got it. Okay, so you gotta stay here. I don't think it... hold on. Yeah, because if I put this here, that'll get rid of that one. That's right! The square hole!
Boring. I'd rather just be shooting targets.
Yeah, me too. Unfortunately, we don't have that option right now.
This is the golden bough of vows. I hope that the Titan will not take their anger out on us.
So lustrous and beautiful. It's even more magnificent than before.
Hey, Cal? Wow, okay. Don't suddenly appear out of nowhere and scare me like that. My tiny little heart can't take it. This is already the second time.
Understood. My apologies.
Damn, look at those feet. Arr.
Memmy bunny mem?
It's pink bunny this time? I'm truly an all-encompassing species.
Is this the legendary Golden Bough of Vows?
We'll know once we test it. There's a secret passageway behind the pond. It's faster if we take that path.
Anything for you, Beyonce.
How do you know this place so well?
Well, I'm one of the 7 sages after all.
I hate the fleshy puzzle. Let me out! Scary. Touch. I'll just not go in that way. You good? Yeah, you good. You're not gonna tell me? Okay. Bitch. I had questions.
We're here. Could you kindly pluck a petal?
Nah, last time I heard could you kindly,
into the pool?
A very old game happened.
Now, can our little goddess perform that again?
She never asked me to perform.
Huh?
That being the oath of Nestia's priests.
You can do it.
Great. Got it. Oh, Nestia. With the weft as my vow, I beseech you, entwine my body with your golden thread and affection.
Ma'am.
Ow.
It
really lit up. Dazzling.
It's just an ancient promise between the Titan and humans. So, what do you think? It really is the Golden Bough of Vows. And I did not set any
I mean, that
traps
ghost
for you,
turned red,
right?
so
That is indeed true.
all the ghosts are red. They look like plague doctors. They got little beaks and little eyes. I know it's a hood, but like it looks like a bird.
You look like a sad, lost puppy.
Arf.
Even if this is indeed a scheme
Woof.
to get you to lower your guard, you don't have any other choice but to play along, do you?
No, ma'am.
Therefore, why don't we just put everything aside and work together? We can always determine who's right and who's wrong.
We're partners.
once
Is he
we
barking
overcome
today?
this.
Yeah, we are.
Yes.
She called me a little puppy. Well, she called Castorus puppy, but I'm closer, so.
Great. Then let's ride the water wheel.
However,
Why'd you say that? Why'd you say it like that?
Attitude for cooperation. Furthermore,
Suku
according to the
screams.
principle of equivalent exchange.
Jake, do you have Suku?
Since we have passed your so-called trial, isn't
Probably.
it time
I
for
don't-
you to
I don't
make
see
your
ears.
intentions clear to us?
I really can't bear to look at your sad expressions.
Your eyes are
Although
closed.
You only cleared a simple trial. I'm willing to make an exception.
She just
and
came in
treat
crying at me.
you
She's
with
gotta poop.
sincerity.
Poop, poop.
I'll allow each of you to ask a question. But not the little bunny. So, ask away.
Are you single? What's with this unfair treatment? Because I'm too smart and you're afraid that the question I'll ask will turn Emphorius upside down?
Well, in that case, mister, please go ahead.
Look, I'm smiling. Why don't you show your true appearance?
A good question. It's an inability to do so rather than an unwillingness. For me to appear in my true form.
You mean you can get hotter?
I require your help. Well, it's your turn now, little goddess of death.
My question is, was your previous answer the whole truth and nothing but the truth?
There's no point in making this unnecessarily complicated.
That applies to you as well. However, we do not harbor any hostility. We merely want to avoid any potential harm to us.
I mean, I have a bomb in me.
Lady Calypso,
so
if you want us to work together more effectively, I advise you to answer my question honestly.
Fucking Minion. Calypso punch. Suck it.
All right. I was completely truthful in my response just now.
Yeah, see, we can trust her. I will follow her blindly, just like she's following me blindly. But that's not ableist. We're both blind.
With all
I
due
can't see
respect,
either.
Omitting facts can also be considered deceit.
Girl, why you so...
Is that so? Regardless, I still stand by my previous response.
Then please lead the way. After all, facts speak for themselves.
You want to ride the water wheel with me? Smiles?
All right, all right. I originally thought that you were just a beautiful flower planted in the mortal realm by the hand of shadow. But now, I see you have some prickly thorns, too.
I'll just consider that a compliment.
Kicks rocks.
Indeed. I'm complimenting your charming naivete. All right, go ride the water wheel.
Ride the water wheel, woo!
I'll wait for you up there.
Water wheel goes, wee! No, I'm going up. Wee! I thought this would go faster. Okay. Treasure! 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 Let me... Whee! You motherfucker! I'm so sick. I'm tired of you. Get out of my game. Little fucking piece of shit. I've had enough of this dude. Little fucking bitch. Come here. I always fuck it up. Come here. I know how to do it, I just fuck it up the first time every time. Give me my shit back. Recognize this place? You're staying in a Titan's heart. If I could manage to steal that, I, Bartholos, would go down in history as the greatest thief of all. Here, I'll talk. So what? The Grey Circe surely wouldn't mind. Speaking of Circes, did you know they originally came from a strand of Kephalis' hair? I once thought of trying the same, cut my hair to see what would grow, but guess what? Suddenly realized I had no hair. Ha! Be gone! Can I get over there? Nope. Okay. Please! Please! Beetle! 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 You motherfucker! Hey buddy, check out this cool thing. This water wheel's fascinating. It's been forever here. Dude, that's so mean. Why would you put him there? Nobody's gonna see that but me. I love the Beatles. Not the band, like the actual Beatles.
Speaking of which, don't you also have a red-haired companion?
No. Seriously, how much you know about us? Our senses alone could fulfill our souls, while cold reasonably kills them like a blade destroying pure tender buds. I'm facing true beauty, any thoughts are but sacrilege. Oh yeah, if you know everything, then... What's March 7th's real name, hmm? Gimme. What's this? Alright. Conversation. Old Titus, you must get moving. The courtyard of storage has been lost. You must leave now before it's too late. But you're planning to stand your ground as well in Axa. First, call me an Axagoras. Second, what do you mean as well? Do you mean you want to die here in the grove? Have you gone senile? And Axe, I may have not mentioned this in my previous debates with you, but I vowed to dedicate my life to the Grove long ago. I temporarily gave up on this ideal when I was young because I had a family. Fortunately, I had the opportunity to reignite my wisdom here in my old age. Now that the Black Tide has come to destroy it, I have nowhere left to go. Your logic makes no sense. I know your son is getting by pretty well in Akuma. What do you mean you have nowhere to go? And tell me, Anaxagoras, you and I both know very well that legs like mine will only slow us down. How many unnecessary wounds did you suffer just escorting me to the library? The Black Tide descends with brutal ferocity. Even a great Chrysosaur like Kalinicus lost her life to it. I don't expect that I would be able to leave. I simply wish to sit and read in the Grove Library one last time. You stubborn old fool, have it your way. We're never able to decide a victor in our debates. Let's count this final one as your victor. Let's meet again in the Netherrealm, old Titus. Take care. Finally, it's quiet again. Let me see. One of these brats have been sneaking impure content into the collection. He's an anti! Just as I expected. One Punch God, the Aquila Scroll? This were the old days, I'd have burned this on sight. Forbidden Love, the Tree and the Butterfly? Damnations, which blasphemous fool put this here? Whatever. Little brat at home used to love this kind of stuff. Scared that out of him, though. My final moments, I like to see just what's so special about this brain-rotting nonsense. Ha! Scandalous. Just scandalous. Beast of the Black Tide, I won't allow you to touch our collection. Even the porn? No? Okay. That's the best stuff. Boop. Sundance, your ears!
Existence is unity.
Oh my god, hold on.
Duel. Those with a loaded gun, and those who dig their own grave.
Share good fortunes. That's fine.
Bust.
Sunbum.
Or maybe I'll take it off. Watch your head.
Bring it on. Time's up.
It was so nice, and now the weather's like, it's gonna feel like 5 degrees tonight. Fucking kill me.
Let's duel.
Oh, I'm sending a picture.
There's your reward.
Clouds scattered.
All in. No dirty tricks, all right?
Those with a loaded gun.
There we go.
Those who dig their own grave.
It's on me.
All will be swept away by the wind.
Bring it on. Time's up.
Yeah, anyways, there's a Sunbum picture for you.
Vanished.
She's being a little freak, and I love it.
Spend freely.
Are you even comfortable?
Bust. Or maybe I'll take it off.
Treasure. Any beebles? No beeble. Oh. Excuse me. She's so comfy. Both her ears are like super Treeby.
Boring. I'd rather just be shooting to.
Treeby, have you ever seen a gun?
Whoa! It's little Gray, little Cass, and the pink puppy!
Hey, forget it. I'll just be a puppy. Be forgiving. Be forgiving.
Lady Trianne, are you alright? Were you hurt?
No, but this dude showed me this thing. It's called a gun.
High up into the air so the monsters couldn't reach us.
Did you find an axe?
Yup! The spindle that Aggie gave us is so powerful that Trian seems to have found Nax. He's near the treetop. Even though our perception of him is very weak, it's not like the White Dryads from before. But since Trian was alone and afraid that it might be dangerous, we did not fly there to take a look.
It seems like Lady Trianne did not forget our promise. Anaxa is indeed still alive, and he's at the Luminary Throne right now. It seems like Lady Calypso did not lie regarding this.
Huh? Calypso? Who's that?
Suck you down.
Oh, so you found a survivor! But the golden thread doesn't seem to be able to sense the person you're talking about.
Smash her on the pavement like that drink. Cal, come and get our other companion. Where'd she go off to?
Coming and going without a trace. She's such a strange person.
Actually, Trian also found this. Could this be related?
It's a
to the
Reaper
person
cloth.
we're
You can
talking
evolve your
about?
dust clops now.
This is a piece of burnt cloth.
Yup. Trian found it on a branch not long ago. Trian even used the golden thread to search around and found that the entire grove is giving off a similar aura.
Maybe an axe left behind using alchemy in order to guide us?
Trian doesn't think so. Because when Trian picked it up, we didn't see anything at all. And judging by the golden thread, the aura seems to be all around.
Lady Trian, where is the aura gathered at right now?
It seems to be... Oh! A little higher and a little ahead of us!
The Dome of Devotion.
Y'all just make words up for everything.
So, just what are you hiding?
The front door of entry. The welcome mat of dirt. Beetle! These sage lotuses seem to be growing well, but the roots and seeds are nice and fat. Now which concoction should I brew with these? The hand. Oh yeah, bitch! Incoming! Still works. Still works. Oh, you can hit the wall? Oh, that's cool. Incoming! I love doing that. Wait a minute. Are there coins? Coins. Thanatos laughed. Zagreus, sorry. Yeah, there are coins. Okay, so... Can I open this with the hand? No. Master hand? Yeah. You can use these to make bridges. That's 2. Where would 3 be? I don't want to go too far because I don't know. Okay, that's the limit. Yep, okay. Is it in the trees? Broke someone's house in a tree. The tree broke on my hand. There's a difference. This is hard to navigate. Okay. It's gotta be low, right? They're always low. Nope, I'm stuck. Okay. I just need my coin. I know it's the last one. I wouldn't do that. Oh. But I might. Fortress City's the worst. Bring. Boop. Anyways. That was interesting. I'm so sick of you, dude. Go away! Get a job, pay a bill. Fuck off. In front of the goddess's nub hand? Disrespectful. Indeed, as I said, the tricks are under the Titan's nose. However, tricks must involve surprise attacks. Okay, you're getting shot then. I don't...
Existence is unity.
Let's duel.
You say a little harder?
Those with a loaded gun.
Alright.
Dig their own grave.
Damn.
Unite our goals. Let us dance once more.
Bring it on. Time's up.
Dream vanished.
Spend freely.
Let's duel. There's your reward.
Attacking with an ultimate. Alright.
Those who dig their own grave.
Clouds scattered. All will be swept away by the wind.
It's on me.
Bring it on.
Share good fortunes. Eternal.
Remember this. When it's time.
Go away. If we're friends, stop stealing my shit. Is that Sugu? Is that Su? Oh my god. Girl, be careful coming down the stairs. You're gonna slip. Sugu! Sugu, come here. Sugu, I want to kiss. I want to kiss your brain. Oop.
The golden thread is vibrating more and more violently.
It's excited.
Be even more cautious.
Fatal. Ah, this ingredient. It's sweet. Nothing like what the records say. Ugh, these data are not nearly enough for accurate conclusions. Maybe I should take one more taste. What? Puppies! Assemble! You haven't pooped today, but you gotta poop before it gets cold. They're saying it's supposed to feel like 5 degrees tonight. I thought it was March, not fucking November 1st. It was so nice today too, it was like 53.
There's no one.
March was a case of nice.
The butterfly of divine mind is gone?
Fuck! You're right. No, it's not.
That can't be.
Yeah, I did, you asshole.
Was it for fending off the black
Shut up,
tide?
you! Go away.
Perhaps.
I hate you.
What exactly is this butterfly of divine mind? Is it a very powerful guardian monster?
No. How should I put it? It's considered a safeguard for the Titan's core flame. This butterfly is created from Nestia's remaining divine mind and bears the responsibility of guarding the core flame. Legend has it that someone can only pass the
All right,
trial
I'll
of
buy
butterfly
Monster Hunter.
by proving they possess pure and unselfish love within their heart.
I'll play it after I finish my
Only
commissions.
then
I'll
can
see
they
you in
awaken
April.
the great tree to open up the path to meet Circes.
But how are we going to prove it?
We'll tell the Titan, I love you, work? That's good at doing that.
Sorry, but even
That's
I
a
don't know
core-ass answer.
how. After all, this is a secret among secrets that only a select few in the entire grove and even Amphorius know. Rather than worry about this, Lady Trianne, did the golden thread react to anything around here?
No. That unknown thing seems to be even farther ahead and higher up.
But isn't that a dead end up ahead?
Perhaps we can try again. Let's see if the butterfly will still react to the golden bough of vows despite having dissipated. If it's indeed the token mentioned in the legends, there should be a reaction.
You take a single petal for the golden bough of vows and offer it with both hands. The butterfly didn't even move an inch. Given the native myths of Amphorius, it all boils down to sincerity brings miracles. Show genuine intent and the butterfly will surely respond. Yeah, regrettably, it remains unmoved.
Let me give it a try. Oh, Nestia. With the weft as my vow, I beseech you.
I should have ate the petal.
With your golden thread and affection.
The butterfly still didn't move an inch.
Lady Trianne, and even Mem? Where have they disappeared to?
Little Gray, little Cass, look over here, quick! Mummy, he is about to burst into flames!
What the
voice
fuck?
Seems to be coming from the Star Chase atrium.
Okay, give me one. I just launched my mic across the room. Oops. Not mic, webcam. I put my headset down. And it has, like a... What's the word for it? It's got like a headset microphone thing. And I set it down, it like grabbed every single cord on my desk and like made a mess. Anyways. I don't know how long this patch is, by the way. I might just break it in two. But I wanted to get some of the story done today because the patch has been out for a while now. A couple days. Also, it's super windy out. I can hear it. Poor Sundance wouldn't go to the bathroom. She was too scared. Why can you sometimes speak? Just a little warm. But it would be best if you keep me from becoming a snack for these little things. Sorry, I shouldn't have called you guys little things.
Lady Trianne, what exactly happened just now?
Trianne and Memmy were looking around to see if there were any mechanisms nearby. But just as they went to take a closer look at that big piece of amber, they were surrounded!
I see. Let's get a move on. The orbs belonging to Ornyx's priests should be nearby. Hopefully they'll be of some use.
I'll leave it in your capable hands. Before I'm cooked, let me first think about how to apologize. Okay. Oh. What? Oh, alright, well. Whee! My fur is still drying. I don't even know where the fuck Mem is.
It's connected! Let's hurry! Memmy is already bouncing around due to the heat!
They're fine. No, it's a sweet little dance to express my apologies. Oh, well, if that's the case. Taking this. Bitch!
Existence is unity.
I just got jumped. That was awesome.
Those with a loaded gun, and those who dig their own grave.
Unite our goals.
Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all. All in.
My chest is killing me.
Bring it on. There's your reward.
My doctor was so heavy-handed.
Remember this.
I've never bruised from a doctor's appointment before, outside of like get my blood taken. Okay, hold on. So this, there, and then this. No, hold on. This, there, this, there. Cool. Woo. Careful, Mem. Mem. Mem, oh my god, be careful. Mem. I'm fucking stuck. Mem. Okay, so that just brings you back. Okay. Cool. Mem, oh my god, be careful, Mem. Mem. Oh, it's tragic. Hope they're okay. Now, now, bitch. Boo!
Eternal.
Hilarious.
All will be swept away by the wind.
We got res pen boost. Isn't that fun?
Share good fortunes. Let us dance once more.
The double break.
Bring it on. Time's up. Those with a loaded gun.
I like super break. I need to make like a super break team. But unfortunately it would like all be fire. There's nothing even here. There's nothing here. Oh god, Mem. Oh, Mem. I'm gonna go on that one? Yeah, probably. Oh yeah, because I got stuck over here. That's right. That's right, that's right, that's right.
Oh no. I'm starting to smell something.
They're fine. Finally here, friend. We'll wait for a while now. Let's run them. It's time to give these bunch of ungenuine fools a taste of my fire and fatal allure. Mem, you're made of ice, dude. You're good. It's fine.
Haven't eaten yet.
Horsey.
Clouds scattered.
Haven't eaten yet.
Oh my god.
Bust.
Horse!
Or maybe I'll take it all.
What is your problem?
Dream vanished.
He's fine. He's into it.
Those who dig their own grave.
It's on me.
Share good fortunes. Let us dance once more.
It's fine. Precision and grace. That didn't take much effort. Is this supposed to be a challenge? Just kidding. I just want to marvel how Ignite and Cass always manage to resolve crises so effortlessly. Friend, you're too humble. In that case, I'll just have to settle for being second base when Cass can be the best.
I'm glad that everyone is alright. Speaking of which, this piece
Bum
of amber is...
Stop it.
A remnant of Nestia's core flame. To get to the throne at the treetop, gather the embers before you with the golden bough of vows, and present it to the divine butterfly.
You got it, babe.
Whoa! Where did you come from?
Good girl.
You finally appeared, Lady Calypso.
Yes, it's been some time. The battle just now was a true delight, and I feel quite elated.
I almost got killed by a horse, but honestly, it's very in character.
It seems like I'll really be able to rely on all of you to proclaim my true form.
Lady Trianne, how does the golden thread react to her?
Huh. There's no reaction at all.
Obviously. After all, the fragment that you picked up just now is
Calypso's in from Twisted Metal. Yeah, if we're fast enough, she gives us one wish, but it never comes out the way we want it to.
All right. Just do as I say.
But you can get a sick Rob Zombie music video.
Trial, I will tell you everything truthfully.
God, my fucking eyes, dude. Stop it. Come on, I hate people who don't finish their thoughts.
But we have to go to the treetop to find Nax anyway, right?
I've got a hunch. Come, let's collect...
Alright, we're doing it. Alright. 3, 2, 1, gun! No. Wee, nope. Wee. Am I supposed to go here? No, I'm an idiot. Okay, well. Like they're emitting fires. Okay. I found this cool fucking flower. I guess I should go down. Whoop. Hey, 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 hey. Alright. You want to be a little bitch? We'll just fucking teleport. Whee! It's so funny because when I was a kid, I used to be like terrified of Rob Zombie music videos. Oh my god. Fucking gimme. Stupid ball. Are we good? Ball.
According to Calypso,
Amber.
we just have to gather the embers before us with the golden bough of vows.
As the golden water lily touches the amber, flames spill from its petals. Curiously, the fire does not consume the entire flower, only faint sparks gather at the tip, subtly burning.
How incredible.
So, we just have to present it to the butterfly? Yeah, that's what they said, ma'am. Keep up. I'm yelling at a fucking cat rabbit. A cabbit, if you will. Okay. Whoop. Oh, sorry. I'm sorry. No, you're good. You're okay. Yep, you're good. Thanks. Now can I leave? I don't want to do that. I want to do this. Everything fucking looks the same. We were saying wrong way. I know, dude. I went the wrong way the first time. Also, I am in the red. It's fine, I guess. I'm alright.
It seems like you managed to gather the embers.
Watch me do it!
In that case, just offer it to the divine butterfly.
It'll be fine. Let's just do as she says.
Okay. God, my fucking eyes.
It's a success! The path has appeared.
I'm not walking over that. Okay, now I will.
All of you have indeed passed the trial.
What do I get? Titan's sad cries.
The sound of a butterfly's wings.
I'll be back shortly. Of course, our promise still stands. But now, it's time for me to sacrifice myself. If the West Wind ever ends,
Oh, she's already got a girlfriend.
where we reunite. Farewell, my love.
Lady Calypso, this is...
It's nothing much. Thank you so much for your help. Now, it's time for me to fulfill my part of the promise.
Well, in that case, I can start. You're actually Cersei.
Whoa!
Right?
What's going on? You're the Titan?
Oh my. The children of humanity have passed the final trial at last. I was wondering when you were planning to expose me. How did you know?
Educated guess.
The riddle-like trials. Your distrustful yet sincere character, referring to Nestia as your love, and the head of the Litophagus is actually called Medea and not Calypso.
Since you knew from the start that I was not who I said I was, why did you wait until now to expose me?
Ignite was
Because
barking.
I did not believe that Cersei's would walk this world in a human form. I was also afraid that the Titans were under the control of the Black Tide and would do us harm. Also, to make a claim, one must have evidence. This is the precious knowledge that I acquired during my time at the Grove.
Excellent. To think we were able to gain a new chance at life in the midst of death. Fate truly is a mysterious thing.
Well, shouldn't you also tell us why you went through all the trouble of setting up these riddles?
Nope, I have to go die. Goodbye.
Oh, the reason's quite simple.
I was bored.
I needed your help.
Oh.
And just like how you were wary of me, I had to ensure that you were not villains who were trying to get their hands on the core flame. I also had to ascertain that you were capable of dealing with the threat at hand.
Is this threat related to the Black Tide?
Indeed. And it's even more related to that lost item from before. Its owner is a quiet and paranoid hunter who seems to have been reborn from the Black Tide and is attacking along with it. As I could not do anything about him, I split my body up and escaped to avoid harm. I bided my time for a chance to seek assistance. Unfortunately, this was not a sustainable long-term plan.
What you mean is that you hid your own core flame?
Indeed. I split it into 3. I hid one within the Golden Bough of Vows, and sealed another in the Amber, along with Nestia's remaining embers. As for the last one, it's currently in Anaxa's body, which is
ew.
What? Do you mean that you're using such a method?
After all, the scholars of the Grove have always been willing to lay down their lives to defend my core flame. As a respected god, it would be too embarrassing if I were to do nothing and simply watch the children of humanity give up their lives for me. Especially that heretic named Anaxa. He did not even hesitate to tear his soul apart and use it to perform
Man of science.
He trapped all the creations of the Black Tide within the Grove, so that they would not be able to harm others. His way of thinking was so out of the ordinary that I felt
He's such a fucking freak. I was fascinated and I was like, go for it, buddy.
And so, I decided to save his life. Of course, this also meant that I was able to conceal myself and remain hidden. Well, that's also an equivalent exchange, right?
Yeah, but when you bringing your mom back? I finally understand. So you want us to lend you a hand in piecing your core flame back together. We'll also be able to save Anaxa that way.
What a smart little bunny. This way, I'll be able to regain my true form. And you will be able to bring the core flame and your teacher back to Akama. We'll also take down the black-robed swordmaster at the throne. Together, in one
Black-robed
go.
swordmaster, huh?
But, Circes, aren't you the Reason Titan?
Even if I do not have the authority of strife, I'm still a god. I just need you to buy me some time against the warrior's blade. Once the core flame is reformed, I'll be able to show my hand.
And what a nice hand it is. Just leave it to me. Buying time is my specialty.
Excellent.
She thinks I'm funny, chat. I have a
Continue climbing to reach my
I have a
throne.
chance.
Turn the Golden Bough of Vows into firewood to reignite the core flame of reason.
Okay, I guess. I start the fires. Touch. Hello? Oh. One strike, that's all it took. What kind of monsters are black-clad swordsmen? They vanished. Without you, Atakama, our defenses crumble. We can't hold. Run, Sinan. Save yourself. No, I'm not leaving without you. This won't be our end. No, listen to me. Just go. Don't talk like that. You're Chrysos heir, remember? Spent my whole life chasing your shadow, looking at... I'm not even finishing that fucking sentence. Here, try grabbing onto my shoulder. Cyanide behind you. No, one of the black tide monsters. The others, they're all... You never listen, just like when we were... Everywhere I go, I see their faces. Because they're both troublemakers, sis. Dad never caught a break with either of us, did he? Remember how you used to drag me into your schemes? Sis? Doesn't matter anymore. We're all in the same way. Dad would be proud of us. Monsters of the Black Tide. You want to harm Artakama? Why don't you just try it? Looks as if Cyanide has taken something from her sister's body. Imagine it to be some kind of weapon. Okay, but like, the same thing, but different flavor. Got it.
I'll leave it to you, children of humanity.
I'm a children.
May you be blessed with good fortune.
There's a beetle here somewhere. I can smell it. Beetle!
It seems like...
Beetle!
A fierce battle will be inevitable.
Beetle!
Don't worry, Trigan will protect everyone.
Beetle! Beetle? Beetle? No beetle. Beetle! Whoop. Oh yeah, there's gotta be a beetle over here. Beetle!
Ahead lies the Luminary Throne, and also the battlefield that we're about to step onto.
Can I heal first? This... Friends, can you feel it?
Memmy, what's wrong?
The memories here are very intense smell. It's the scent of bulrush, sand, and the blazing sun.
Is this Professor Anaxa?
I don't want to talk to him. Okay, I guess I will. Skirt.
My eyes can no longer see.
Alright, that's enough.
No matter. All I have to do is to place this body at the core of the array for the sake of Emphorius. Die with me, Titan.
Anyway, that's nice. I gotta run through these blue flowers real quick though, hold on. You know how it is. Hero records the history of the grove. The top of the great tree shines a golden light, the moment where Circe's granted wisdom to humanity. Her first mistake. Yet as you gaze upon the scene now, a chill runs down your spine. It feels more like prophecy nearing its end, the light of knowledge inevitably devoured by darkness. That's nice. Beetle! You're right, the beetle would be on the other side. I'm such a fool. Beetle! Beetle! You need something? If not, please stay quiet. I'm conducting field studies for my upcoming Grove of Epiphany Cultural Studies. The mural's content is fascinating. Perhaps in the distant Golden Age there were far more butterflies here than now. Beetle! He looks... he's fine. Look, he's alright. So he's just sitting there. He's being chilling. He's fine. I'm stuck. He's fine. Give them both a hug. Yeah, you're right. I'm on the tree stump.
Ma'am.
Circe's was right. He's indeed here.
He's fine. Look, he's taking a breath. He stood up too fast. I get it.
Who is this black-robed guy?
This person's source of the smell and the memory. No, he's basically the memory itself. Oh my god, a Thanatos! The burning paradise, the shattered sun, and... Carnage. Death and destruction. It's Moon Knight.
Everyone, brace yourself. This must be the hunter reborn from the black tide that Circes was talking about. The black sword and cloak. The owner of the piece of cloth. The north wind that sent over the deathly fog of Thanatos.
You're not demigods. Stand down.
No, sir, I'm just a guy. And a bomb. I'm a bomb guy. Look, it's just us. We won't be able to defeat them. No, no, that's fine.
That's right. Let's do our best to buy time for Circes.
Okay.
Trian will also protect everyone. Trian is brave.
I am unconvinced.
Mister, only this time, may death protect us.
Don't say that.
Be careful.
Ew, she's gooing.
One slash.
Oh, well, now she's really gooing.
Three slashes are enough.
We're fine. Look, he gets a cutscene. My wife.
What do we have here?
Oh, I hate when it turns off auto battle. Oh, I hate when it turns off auto battle.
Every petal and all will be swept away by the wind.
All of you stand still. Bring it on.
Torment.
Share good fortunes.
Score.
All in. Hedge your bets.
It's
The door popped open. Yeah, I ain't gonna do shit.
Dream vanished.
Some value, I suppose.
The dice have been
We are
cast.
dying.
Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all. Watch your head.
It's okay. I probably should have swapped my team.
Circes was right.
It's fine. Oh shit. Yes, yes, yes. Sorry, my pill. Does it matter? I don't think it matters.
Let's duel. There's no reason those with a loaded gun and those who dig the
You sucking on your teeth? Yeah, it's fine. Yeah, she doesn't seem to
Clouds scattered.
even like break them.
Return to the great tree.
Oh yeah, not even close. Oh, this might do
Dreams of a
something though.
past. Let
We'll
us
see.
dance once more.
Offer your souls to the fire.
Okay.
Not good.
Be reduced to
Yeah, we're fine.
In that case.
And actually, that was gay as fuck, dude. You can't just fist another guy without consent.
Can't be killed in a single blow. You are indeed no ordinary human.
Am I fighting all of you now? What the fuck?
How annoying. Since the ambush failed, it'll be difficult to find another opportunity.
Anaxa?
What a pity.
Professor Anaxa? No. It's Circes.
Pew.
Share good fortunes.
Hasn't eaten yet.
Watch your head.
I need you to gamble like right now.
Bust. Or maybe I'll take
I need you to gamble. Are you gambling, son? Yeah, like that's
There's more to life.
Man, that just... Like, he's weak to ice, but not... Not really.
There's no reasoning with you, those with a loaded gun, and those who dig their own grave. Return to the great tree.
It's fine.
All in.
I'll keep the defense up, I think.
Let's duel.
Clouds scattered. Some value, I suppose. Dreams of a path. Let us dance once more. Eternal.
Return to the great tree.
Every petal in life
We're
will be
fine.
swept away by the wind. Everyone, watch each other's back.
All we have is gambling.
Trust. Or maybe I'll take it all in. Hedge your bets. Spend freely.
Waiting in line for a bullet.
Oh, he actually goes through... I'll just bleed his ass then.
Unite our goals.
There's no reason those with a loaded gun.
I'll just bleed his ass.
Great.
Jingle jingle, go with the spurs.
Bring it on. There's your reward.
This is bad.
Century Gate, open!
Damn, 2-for-1 special. Should have been a cowboy. Shortly after in Akuma.
Phew. That was a close call. Thank goodness that we returned to Akuma unharmed.
She's dying.
Little Cass, my head, it still hurts.
Oh, you're fine. We'll invent ibuprofen in like 200 years.
Sorry. I know you told me not to open the gate.
Please don't blame yourself, Lady Trianne. If it weren't for you, we would have already met our end at the Grove.
I feel awful. I need to go back to get some rest.
Put her in the water.
Trianne, you haven't been well since you woke up. Are you sure you can make it back on your own?
All this noise and commotion. Akuma hasn't changed a bit, has it?
Are you Professor Anaxa?
There's no need for doubt. The Titan no longer speaks. It is I, Anaxagoras of the New Sporists.
Indeed. You are the only one who would refer to yourself as that.
Pretentious. It must be you.
Professor, let me be frank. The mission
Thought you said you were
Lady Aquila
castrous.
entrusted us is to search for survivors, uncover the truth about the disaster at the Grove, and retrieve the core flame of Circes.
That does not surprise me. And now, I'm a survivor who witnessed the entirety of the disaster, as well as the defenseless bearer of a core flame. Are you going to bring me to Aglaya to fulfill your duty?
That is indeed my duty, but I prefer not to present you to her as a captive or spoil of battle.
Fine. There's no need to make your life difficult. I'm not against meeting that woman. But I have some things to take care of first. The families of some of my fellow Grove Scholars live in the Holy City. Before we meet Aglaya, I want to visit them.
Because Lady Aglaya will probably be against it.
Let me guess. That woman will not only prevent me from visiting the families of the deceased, but will also suppress any information about the Grove.
It's puppy food time.
My fellows at the Grove gave their lives defending the core flame and fighting the Black Tide alongside
Are you hungry?
me. Their
Oh
families
my god.
deserve to know the truth.
You intend to do it without her knowledge.
Are you hungry?
Do you really think that woman would treat me well, even if I behaved and proved my loyalty?
Yeah.
I wouldn't mind seeing a
Whoa,
bit
whoa,
more
whoa,
anger on her
whoa,
face.
whoa. Alright.
Are you
Hold on.
going to stop
Hold on.
me, Captors?
Hold the Sundians.
I will accompany you.
Oh god, here comes Suku.
Please understand that Lady Aglaya has her own considerations.
It's okay, it's okay. Hold on. You're back. Sorry about that. The puppies required sustenance.
You truly have the makings of a fine scholar, putting yourself in other people's shoes like that. Let's go. I won't go overboard.
So, after all these years, you and Lady Aglaya are still...
Neither of us is narrow-minded. You should know the root cause of our conflict.
Woman with gentle expression.
Hello. And you are?
Hello. If I'm not mistaken, you are Kalinicus's wife, right?
Yeah, your husband
Yes.
got eaten by the tide.
Are you a messenger? No wonder I haven't heard any news for so long. There's been a change in personnel, hasn't there?
Ma'am, Kalinicus passed away a few days ago, defending the grove against the Black Tide.
Oh.
So, did he manage to defend the grove?
Kinda.
Huh?
It's the first thing you ask after hearing of his passing?
Yes. He managed to protect Cersei's core flame at the cost of his life.
I see. I'll select some of his possessions and pick a nice resting place for him.
Please let us know if you need any help, ma'am.
I come from Kremnos. Death and sacrifice are things I've learned to face.
Oh, that was
with
Suku.
composure. You know, Kalinicus.
Huh?
Even though he was a scholar,
I thought she was like scratching her
he
neck.
always asked me to teach him how to fight whenever he came back.
Yeah.
Isn't it funny that a Chrysos
Chocolate
heir
milk
like him wants
tax.
to learn from an ordinary person like me?
Oh, by the way, we have cookies. Can we make cookies later?
Yes, if you're going to, you can. Please. You can take it at 9. Is that what you said?
I might.
That was hopefully worn off then. Is it strong? Good.
Yep.
I've been
I think I like the hot
prepared
drink
for
better.
this for a long time.
It's so good.
In times like these, any ordinary goodbye might just turn out to be a
Was
final
that good,
farewell.
Zuko? She's going right back to the bowl.
I'm really sorry.
He's upset at you.
Hmm? He's upset with me? What'd I do?
Because you're like Monster Hunter, you didn't cave in on day 1 with us.
I like Monster Hunter, but hold on.
Not this time.
Yeah, go upstairs. Get out of here.
There's nothing to be sorry for.
Huh?
I was once a warrior. And I'll find my way back to the battlefield someday.
Thanks for your subscription, Big Chunk at 69.
With the coming coronation of the new king of Kremnos, I'll take up my lance against the creatures of the Black Tide and seek vengeance.
She's
for my
taking this shit in stride, man. I see a dead bird on the sidewalk and I get all sad about it. She's like, oh, my husband died? Nah, that's fine, it happens. It's what he would have wanted, maybe, perhaps. Old man with slender frame. Sure.
Oh, hello, young ones. Is there anything I can help you with?
Are you the father of Kenani and Artakama?
Oh, I wasn't even close to that pronunciation. I thought it was Sinan.
Ah, yes. Did my daughters cause trouble at school again?
No, sir, they died.
Alas, forgive this old brain of mine. Both of my daughters graduated long ago, and they are now scholars at the Grove. As
The Grove.
get older, memories from years past tend to blend together.
Sir, they do that now.
What's the matter, young one? Why so quiet? Did my daughters really get into some trouble? If they refuse to apologize, just let me know. Their old dad can still talk some sense into them.
What should we do? I really can't tell him.
I can.
Mr. Fabio. The Black Tide took Kenani and Artakama.
What?
What?
Oh.
They fought until their last breath against the Black Tide to defend the Grove. As the Chrysos heir stationed at the Grove, I failed to protect them. Mr. Fabio, if you're upset...
If you're upset? Dude, he's crying.
Don't put it that way. Even if my Artakama wasn't one of the Chrysos heirs mentioned in the prophecy, she was still a heroine, wasn't she?
Look, he's fucking crying. Ah. Ah. Will this cheer you up? Cheers him up. Look how happy he is now, see? He's smiling. Young man.
What's Dad talking about?
There's no need to, Filda.
What's wrong? I'm busy. There's a lot going on in the city and I've got my hands full.
Well, they're about to get fuller.
Mister, we're sorry to bother you, but...
No, wait, Lady Castors, did Lady Aglaia send you because of some mistake I made at work?
Keep your cool, Titus. I'm Anaxagoras from the Grove of Epiphany, and a colleague of your father.
You have a stupid name, son boy.
A few days ago, your father passed away.
He read some porn books.
Wait, what? My old man died?
What?
That's no shocker. At his age, he was due for the River of Souls any time.
How can you say that?
Just up and left me behind.
Suku shush. Suku shush. Suku. Suku.
I've been telling him for ages to stay in the Holy City and enjoy his retirement. But no, he just had to go out to that grove.
Jeez.
And mess around with those scholars.
I think our trash can just got blown over. You're okay.
Still wouldn't budge after all those arguments. That stubborn old thing. I already got him a retirement home and was waiting for him to come around. All my effort is wasted now, and he didn't even give me a chance to say goodbye. That bull-headed old man. Stubborn as a mule.
That is it. That's all the colleagues' families that I remember.
Why is your waist so snatched for?
Good work, Mister. And Professor Anaxa.
Let's go. Take me to see Aglaia.
All right. I'll lead the way.
Oh, I just bowled into a kid. I'm so sorry. Not.
Let's go back for another soak.
Why? You ever get out of the bath and you go, you know what? I should take another one. No. Stupid.
I'm even taller than Kempo.
Ain't taller than me, bitch. I'm like 6'3".
Thank you for the food you give us, great Xerxes.
Whee! Aglaia, you're not gonna... Hello? Guard.
Miss Castoris, my lord, you're back.
Shut the fuck up, Sayu.
Hello. We have an important matter to discuss with
Sorry,
Lady
that was me.
Aglaia.
I shouldn't have said that.
May we...
My apologies, Miss Castoris. Lady Aglaia has just informed me that she has no time to receive anyone at the moment.
That's just great. She refuses to even see me. Answer me this, friend. Did Aglaia order you to take me directly to prison?
Who are you?
Please don't jest. It's possible that she really is busy. Let's wait here a moment, and I'll try to contact her using the slate.
Text message. Take that in company of the gross circumstances we are now fully cognizant, and for thy most diligent efforts we harbor the deepest gratitude. Indeed, no words could adequately convey the depth of our appreciation. Alas, the Holy City presently faces sundry complications and manifold duties command our attention, precluding us from extending proper welcome. For this oversight we express sincere regret. Furthermore, following thy arduous voyage, rest must be prioritized. The particulars of a recent event shall be deliberated upon tomorrow. So it is written. You writing literature? Wakata. Elegant style must be the garment makers. Dear garment maker, please inform Lady Aglaia thus. Message received. We will take our rest today. We send her our regards. Dude, the garment maker sends emotes? The garment maker has line stickers?
We don't have to confront that woman while I'm hauling around.
Steven, you!
Castoris, and this friend I haven't gotten the chance to know. I'll take my leave for today.
Hey, there's this guy you should meet.
That Titan made a myriad of adjustments on their own. My head still aches from that. I don't want to stay a second longer in this noisy city if I can.
Please be careful. Akama isn't the Grove. This place
is covered by her golden threads. I know. That woman is extremely confident I won't escape her grasp. Don't worry. As I said before, I'll mind my behavior.
Mister, so many unexpected things happened on our journey to the Grove. We truly had no intention of putting you in danger, let alone face the Black Tide head-on.
It's cool.
The Black Tide is not just an enemy of Akama, but all of Amphorius. Even back when the forces of strife coveted the Holy City, their warriors still undeniably halted the Black Tide outside Castrum Kremnos. Nigador's core flame now sits vacant, and the Black Tide has returned. The Grove is an academic city with the best understanding of the Black Tide. It shouldn't have fallen so easily, and yet it was taken overnight, leaving the city in blood and tears, haunted by the spirits of departed heroes. The trial of strife is imminent. I pray Mighty will be able to steel his resolve soon. Lady Treby once traveled across thousands of cities in Amphorius to repel the Black Tide.
I like how we're like, oh yeah, finance having issues, and we just fucking left him in a room. He is fine. He just stabbed his best friend. It happens to the best of us.
The fall of strife has triggered even more terrifying events in unseen places. As for me, I detected a strong stench of death from that entity. But it wasn't because it had a connection with Thanatos. I'm afraid it's purely because it has sent countless others to their deaths. Speaking of Thanatos, Mister, there is something else I wish to verify with you. You must have an idea of the curse I bear by now. I was born as the shadow of death, a poison shunned by all living beings. Yet when you caught me in the Grove, I'm curious why you weren't affected by my power, Mister.
I'm a bomb.
My apologies for the abrupt question. For all my life, I've always wondered, what is my connection to death? And why am I inextricably linked to Thanatos? Mister, you must be tired after being on the move these past few days. Please set aside the tragedy at the Grove for now, and rest for the day.
Scholar manifests in the Grove and douse a raging blaze. A crisis experience through your travels, head to the book and write it down. No! What happened to Don Hung has been? Oh yeah, what happened to Don Hung? Oh. You know, I'll just... Nope, wrong button. This button. Tip. Do you want to be teleported? No, I just like hitting buttons. Skirt. You know how hard it is to slow down when you have blades on your feet? Oh, Don Hung! Taller than you. Anyways. Long time no see. I've heard about what happened from Finan. You've been through a lot. I miss you so much, my dearest friend. Seems you took things pretty hard. Shut up, Don Hong! What were you doing while I was gone? I was organizing logs. I asked Hyacinth for some research material from the Grove. I discovered something interesting. Do you remember that Amphoria's sky was sealed away by a Titan? Akila's presence keeps the world isolated from the rest of the world beyond the sky. It seems Hyacinth's ancestors were sky priests who worshipped Akila. Perhaps she can give us more clues to find a way back to the Astral Express. Nothing out of the ordinary happened in the Holy City in the past few days. I didn't have to talk to anyone either. It was kind of nice spending time alone. Good times are coming to an end. After what happened at the Grove, there should be a rest in the coming days. We should rest for now. You look tired. You should get some sleep before we set off tomorrow. I'm trying! Oh, by the way, I heard some rumors. If you're gonna wander around, I suggest avoiding the hot bath. Why? Sometime before in the Memorial Palace. Why do... Oh, because of piss water?
Trian?
Yeah, the piss water.
What's wrong? Is there trouble at the Grove?
Yeah, she backed out.
Yes, I sensed something. It was fleeting, but very strong. It feels like they're in some big trouble. Trian used the Century Gate again.
Can you see what's actually happening?
No, it's fuzzy like always. But the enemy's aura has disappeared. Maybe they've moved to a safe place.
Let's hope that it's just a false alarm. We should place our trust in him and Castorus, teacher. They will keep Trian safe.
Aggie, you're talking like we're little kids. One day, Trian will reach her limit, and Trebi will take on the role of gatekeeper from her. We are all aware of that. I am just a little concerned about her state of mind. Trian was already unable to speak, even in short sentences when they left. We want to say a proper goodbye at the very least.
I will pray with you.
Thanks. And Aggie, it looks like we will need you to come with us to the baths this time to unwind. It feels like neither of us have laughed for a long while. It's time to head out with the West Wind!
All right.
Trebi!
Here's really hot and heavy. Has it always been like this? Is someone...
Oh my god!
What happened here?
Watch out! Watch out! For the Kremnoan! Kremnoan? This is their doing?
Aggie, now's not the time to dwell on that. Let's help the injured people first.
Excuse me! Coming through! Oh, you two are here as well. That's a relief.
Even the Twilight Courtyard is involved? What in the world happened here?
I actually just came to relax. But as soon as I got here, I saw all these people lying on the ground. I've examined them, and they don't seem to be seriously ill. It feels like they've just spent too much time in the hot water.
Multiple individuals fainting simultaneously from the hot pool steam? Where is the manager of the baths?
He disappeared, and no one knows where he's gone to. Some people have been saying that the Kremnoans are behind this. Lady Aglaya, what do you think about this?
Let these people rest. The two of you, please come with me.
Have you thought of something, Aggie?
Yes. While their intentions elude me, it's time to bring this farce to a close.
Ooh, we're gonna yell at some people. Ooh, ooh. Mighty! Oh, we killed him. Well.
Snowy! Even Snowy!
The culprit is Mightimos. Oh.
He's pointing at him.
What did you do to everybody?
It's just another duel where I claimed victory.
Duel?
As I expected. On the surface, these two are the mightiest warriors in the Holy City, but they're still impulsive youths at heart. Speak up, Mighty. Tell us exactly what kind of foolishness you and Finan indulged in this time.
Some time ago. Just crank the hot water, it's fine. He would use none of these. No, none of those sound right. Yeah, see?
None of those sound right.
Yeah.
Forget it.
He doesn't know how to say sorry.
Am I seeing things? Is the magnificent deliverer finally deigning to
I
step
super. Look at those ears.
What kind of response is that?
Nothing. I was just imitating your usual response. I don't feel anything special from you.
Wow.
Have you passed the demigod trial?
The ritual hasn't reopened yet. In case you forgot, it hasn't been that long since I pulled you out of the trial.
I didn't forget.
Then, you're welcome.
In twilight's last gleam, Makima stands bold. Her walls sturdy, tales untold. Dreaming of her fruitful gardens, pilgrims arrive from distant lands. Figs and olives, oh so grand. Yet little do they know that they will step into flames, fuel to the fire, a burning brand.
What are you playing at this time?
I just felt like reciting a few lines of poetry. Surely the Crown Prince of Kremnos knows how to appreciate poetry, right?
Kremnoans steer clear of such weak literature. But my library doesn't lack collections of this kind.
These lines express the poet's yearning for their home, just as Akama is distant from many people's homes.
I know how to interpret poetry, Haikis.
Why did they do it like that?
There's no point in pretending to be profound, my friend. Thank you for helping me out when I was in a tight spot, but it seems to me that you aren't prepared for the trial either.
Don't compare your situation with mine.
You stabbed me.
My people are still relying on me. I can't ascend to godhood on my own without first resolving their issues.
So, are you suggesting that you, the mighty Mightimos, and the heir to the throne of Kremnos, wish to defy tradition that has endured among your people for millennia?
I'm still thinking about what I should do.
Wish they would stab me.
Never mind. It's probably not my place to offer you counsel. An idea does strike me, though.
Is this flirting? Are these boyfriends?
Go ahead. Let's see what terrible ideas you've come up with this time.
Maybe we both need to relieve some stress. Come,
Pat.
Mightimos, let's recommence our previous competition. This time, we'll see who can stay in the super hot bath for longer. What? Are you chickening out?
The phrase chickening out does not exist in the Kremnoan language. I just find this situation absurd, that's all. All-knowing historian, are you not aware that we Kremnoans use boiling water from sword forging for our baths? Looks like I'll have to teach you some royal etiquette today.
And thus, an unprecedented sauna battle commences! With unparalleled resolve, the two warriors' determination even alters the very hue of the steam.
Fucking idiots. Oh, it's flirting! They're so stupid.
Toward the heavens, shrouding the sky and the sun. The spectacle is so magnificent that none dare gaze upon it directly. Since we can't see what's happening in the competition, why don't I regale you with a tale of kings to pass the time? Do you recall the legend of the Gorgo lion mentioned by a certain veteran? The central figure, the main character, was not the sole sovereign of that land. An oryx stood as its formidable rival.
So finding Zadir, got it. Got it. Thanks. That's all I need to know. That's perfect.
Battle on the plains of Tritos. The lion regarded the oryx as its food, while the oryx perceived the lion as a scornful, oppressive, and challenging barrier that it swore to topple with its antlers. For tens of thousands of years, without respite, the two creatures thus continued their relentless pursuit and rivalry.
It's related. Oh, hold on. Oh boy. I'm so scared. Don't do that. Don't do that. Don't do.
It fixated on its rival's fleeing form
Yeah.
in the chase.
Just gotta edit some hair on it. It's fine.
It set its sights on the other's neck.
Can we? What is this? Alright, voice actor. For this scene, it's gonna be completely dark. You guys are in a bath, right? And every time it comes to you, I need you to just moan. Can you do that? Yeah, we'll give you like a $200 paycheck. I don't even know.
It was stuck in a corner. It had nowhere to escape. On the land of Amphorius, some lives meet their end at dusk. Some at dawn.
Gayer than gay sex, methinks.
Are fated to perish under the blistering
The breathing.
sun at noon. And at last, the most scorching moment of the day descended upon them. The formidable hand of fate heeded their call and arrived.
I need you to know I made like a face.
My lords, would you like me to reduce the temperature a little?
No. I know they don't have like shirtless models, but this looks so fucking stupid.
What? You're chickening out already?
Get lost.
Are you asking me to get lost, or...
Do whatever you want.
Oh, please forget my presumptuousness, my lords.
What a spectacle of folly.
This is what you get for daring to challenge a Kremnoan without understanding your own place.
What I'm saying is, your little game dragged down quite a few innocent souls alongside you.
We will personally escort back home the customers left awestruck by a formidable presence.
Awestruck?
This isn't fair.
The fact he's fucking pointing at him like a little bitch.
You're wearing way less than I am.
Mm-hmm. Okay. Yep. Alright. And... Okay. Good. Anyways.
Is this the latest trend now? Getting into the baths while dressed in full...
Like how they just call out the lazy animators, like... Hoyoverse makes billions of dollars every year, but we can't make a shirtless model.
Don't look at me like that. It was he who challenged me. There is no word for...
Oh, now he's being petulant?
Very well. Let us bring this farce to a close.
Nuh-uh. Fuck you mean nuh-uh.
It's time to get moving.
After recovery, Fine and Mighty escorted the fainted bathers away from the scene. I almost said bathers. Bathers. This time, Fine and narrowly triumphed with a stunning 27-25 victory in terms of the number of trips safely escorted.
Alas, the flame chase journey is destined to be a lengthy one, replete with obstacles.
But thanks to those two, all the gloom has vanished into thin air.
I needed a good laugh, and these two fucking idiots.
We just had quite the commotion. It's not every day we find the Marmorial Palace this serene. Shall we continue with our previous plans? Hyacinth, would you care to join us?
Such an empty bath is indeed a rare sight. I was looking forward to unwinding after work. I'd be delighted to accept your invitation, Lady Treeby.
How about we go to the biggest bath?
I want to go to the bath. No, the piss water. I'm so sick of the piss.
The water temperature feels just perfect.
So, how is the feeling of having the entire bath to yourselves?
It's so good.
Can y'all just fucking... towels? Do you guys not have towels in Amphorius? Like, this is nice. This is a very cute picture, but like... No, there's a towel.
But, Lady Treeby, aren't
So
you
mad.
going to soak in the bath with us?
No, she's ashamed of her body.
We will have to pass. After all, we've become children.
Please understand that she can no longer endure the heat of this pool due to the blessings of Yanis.
Not true.
Oh.
Are you curious about us, Hyacinth?
I am, but Something tells me that it might be better to change the topic.
Don't get all nervous. It's not something we can't discuss. The truth is, a long, long time ago, we were a mature adult just like Aggie.
Hyacinth didn't see the trailer.
Then, because of reasons, we inherited Yanis's divinity and gained the power of passage.
She sewer slided off the building. We all saw it.
And in return, the price we had to pay was the splitting of our soul.
Each opening of the Century Gate intensifies the strain on Treeby and the others. They are gradually regressing towards infancy, both in body and mind.
We don't know what awaits us at the end either, but anyway, that's why we've turned into children.
Oh, that's what she meant by, like, the sentences. I thought it was like she was just so, like, pained she couldn't talk.
In that case, when
okay.
you opened that giant sentry gate above Akuma during the battle against Nikador.
Well, there's no way around it. We all know that the flame chase journey won't be a smooth ride.
Maybe we can find a way to fix it. The primary research focus of Noosporists is the soul. We explore its depletion and methods to restore dispersed souls. As long as research continues, there might be a breakthrough that can help. We will do everything we can.
So your first reaction is in fact denial. You're indeed an Access student.
She's not denying anything. She wants to help.
I look forward to your good news, Hyacinth.
Now there's another reason to look forward to tomorrow.
Lady Treeby, what's wrong?
Hot water.
Something's off. It's that strong feeling again. Is it Trian? Wait, no. It's not Trian this time.
It's Trinon.
It's Trinan.
Oh no.
There's a danger.
She can't see the danger. In the meantime.
I win this round of escorting the bathers home.
Oh my god.
How does one
Shut the
contender
fuck
alone
up.
make a valid competition?
Offering a compliment or two wouldn't be the end of you, you know. What is that word? Is that your native tongue?
It means hyena. I'm likening you to a weak hyena. By the way, you emphasize the completely wrong syllable.
Though we've been acquainted for some time, I have rarely heard you talk in the ancient tongue of Kremnos.
Why does this just feel like our RPs when he was like speaking to the shadows and everyone's just like, yeah, he does that sometimes.
It's because I'm not exactly a master at it either. I can listen and read just fine, but when it comes to writing...
You can write?
You speak as if you don't have a brain.
That was in jest. I understand. After all, you spent all your childhood wandering far from home.
Worry about yourself first, Deliverer. You also never mention your hometown, apart from when you need to introduce yourself.
The Mighty trailer is gonna go crazy.
Well, it's because there isn't much to say. Ides Elysiae is simply a tiny village that disappeared many years ago in the flames of war.
They're Sun and Moon coded, they're red and blue coded.
The only times
they're Protector and Defender coded.
Are in my dreams. And in the trial from the Lance of Fury.
Mighty's gonna get fucking wrinkles at this rate.
I knew it.
Yes. I saw it all. Ides Elysiae ablaze with everyone. My family, friends, and my kin. Lying in a sea of flames. A blood-red half-sun hung in the sky. Just like on that day. And before my eyes, that murderer killed Cyrene. But I saw its form this time. A black cloak, an eerie mask, and a broken giant sword that carried an ominous aura. I fought in the trial. But even though I've been fighting,
True,
improving, and resolutely getting stronger all this time, I still couldn't defeat it.
even their eyes are like the opposite. Like they both have like the spikies.
You were blinded by hatred and almost lost yourself in that trial.
You stabbed me in the tummy.
That's right. And that's why I am truly thankful to you, Mighty Mouse.
If my lance didn't bounce off your 8-pack, then...
You finally picked up some manners. Better late than never.
Then what about you, Mighty? What did you see in that trial? What do you fear?
I like when his eyes go all... Whoop. Nothing.
There is no word for
yeah,
fear.
Yeah, deflect it, bitch. Deflect it. Nothing, Baka.
I'm getting the feeling that your language has no words at all.
Is that why you can't write? Wow, you can't say that.
But to answer your question, I saw Akuma in the trial. As well as... my old comrades. Hephaestion. Perdiccas. Ionius. Ptolemy. And Possesta. Ever since I returned from the Sea of Souls,
here's a loss of
these
you.
5 have been by my side.
During his trial, because we jumped into finance to help him, Mighty basically saw, like, everyone calling him, like, a traitor, and, like, he was the reason everyone was dying, and he was a shitty king. Or he was supposed to be king, but he said no.
We faced life and death together during our days in exile.
You,
Those 10 years were arduous.
see what you're most afraid of in that trial.
Moments worth treasuring.
We didn't see anything, but Don Hung saw some shit, so...
Savoring honey brews and singing our hearts out. The wind in the wilds of Amphorius smelled like rust. Hephaestion would always tease me about adding goat milk to the honey brew, claiming I ruined the blood-red color of the drink. He had a scrawny figure, but was a relentless force on the battlefield.
These two trauma bonding. Smiles.
Perdiccas was an expert in concocting medicines, delving into all those strange folk remedies. Ionius was a swift runner and our most reliable messenger.
Why does this one look like Ratio?
Ptolemy was a real bookworm, always spouting off in chapters and verses. When we left Kremnos, he made off with a stack of ancient tomes from the Grand Library. Not like it mattered, as my family owns
Look how
the
wide
library.
he is in comparison. Oh, he had a different earring,
And
too.
there was Possesta. He was the silent type, but a truly masterful musician.
This is the first time I've heard you mention these 5. And their names.
We hit enough hearts in our dating sim route, so I think you deserve...
They died on the battlefield before the Kremnoan detachment managed to join Akuma. Perdiccas was the first to go. He was shot in the stomach by a poisonous arrow from the people of Ladon in the 2nd month of cultivation. In the end, his remedies mended all but himself.
Mightymouse, do not mourn. I have achieved honor by bestowing a noble death upon the enemy.
Leonius died in the 5th winter. Idonia's snowstorm lasted 3 full months. On the night of the fiercest storm, our foes launched their assault.
Idonia. Is that the city Castorus used to live in?
Yes. Those zealots were as fearless as Kremnoans in the face of death, but they lacked respect for honor. They cornered us in a bottomless swamp. Leonius covered for our retreat. They cut his legs off. He vanished into the mire of a foreign land, his body never to be recovered.
This is perfect.
Mighty Mouse, I can finally deliver the news of you ascending the throne to the Netherrealm. 20 dusks later, we finally breached the walls of Idonia and entertained the usurper's plea for peace. However, the rebels refused to surrender and set up an ambush within the city. Ptolemy and his cavalry met their end before they could even relish our triumph. Those obelisks that collapsed after being set on fire became their final resting place.
Mighty Mouse, please tell my family. It was not cunning schemes that vanquished Ptolemy, but the immense weight of Amphorius' entire history.
Then, it was Pacesta. You lured the enemies into the city of Aeneonis with his melodies, buying us invaluable time. Our enemies, consumed by indignation when they discovered the trick, set the entire city and my soldiers on fire. His final words were recorded on a small clay tablet, fractured by the flames.
Mighty Mouse, don the crown.
And at last, my most trusted friend, Hephaestion. He was supposed to stand by my side through it all. But a sudden relapse of his illness hit him on the eve of my duel against my father. He hid his condition from me. By the time I returned victorious, he had but a breath left in him.
A Kremnoan dying on a sickbed. I would be a laughingstock to everyone.
Hephaestion, my dear friend, spare your strength. I'll go get a physician.
No need. Even if Perdiccas were here, he couldn't stop destiny from taking me away.
No! None can take you away.
Mightimos, our king, do not shed tears for me. It's not befitting of your status. Farewell, my dear friend. You must lead us back home.
What a grave trial indeed. Now I understand why you see immortality as a defect, or even a curse.
My father threw me into the sea of souls to break the wheel of karma. But little did he realize it would grant me an immortal body and summon a fated revenge on his head. Following his demise, I considered leading my people back to our homeland. Kremnos had already turned it into a wasteland. Only darkness and insanity thrived there, against the dissent of many, Krateros included. I made the Kremnoan detachment stay in Akama. But I know that their glory will never be doused out. The instant of strife shall inevitably arrive.
If you take over Nikador, then you must begin the journey back to your homeland. So, you hesitate because you think leaving your people in the Holy City is a better choice?
I don't know, but I have never been crowned. And those 5 were never endowed with any titles. None is aware of their glory.
Your predicament is truly complicated. I don't know how I can give you any useful advice. Maybe you could seek counsel from more people, such as the Grand Craftsman. Cartonis' people seem to have been through comparable dilemmas. And that teacher of yours, Krateros?
Dee, we've got a big problem! Big problem!
Lady Triby, what's making you so flustered?
Hurry up and go save Trinan! She got abducted by Krateros!
Why?
Krateros, what's going on?
I took this small child.
Mightimos. It seems I was the one who exposed my vulnerabilities first.
Handsome, how could you?
Aglaya, I demand an explanation.
He wanted a kid, I gave him a kid.
This man abducted Trinan by force and forced her to bring him to the vortex of Genesis. He then brazenly stepped into the trial of the Lance of Fury, and naturally failed.
She telling the truth? Why did you do that?
Because I don't want to wait anymore. Your hesitation made me desperate. If you want to run away from your destiny to become king, then keep running. Someone will eventually stand up and fill in the gap left by strife. Then they will lead our people home.
Age has blinded you, teacher.
Only one eye.
Can't you see that I'm hesitating because of this very recklessness seared into your blood?
Crateros, do you truly believe you're worthy of entering the trial? To blaspheme against the prophecy? Does the mission we Chrysos heirs bear seem like child's play to you?
Do you know how the Kremnoans see you, Aglaya? You're a hypocrite and a megalomaniac. The prophecy of Genesis and the Flame Chase journey are just excuses for you to seize power.
Silence, Crateros. Do you even know what you're saying?
Are you defending this woman, Mighty Mos? How many wars did people start because of her and her so-called prophecy? How many cities fell in the past millennium, their people massacring each other? Even if this so-called Genesis really exists, will there be a place for the Kremnoans in that new world?
Are you done talking? By agreement between the Chrysos heirs and the Council of Elders, those who trespass upon the vortex of Genesis need not be tried by the Council. I am allowed to pass judgment alone. Crateros, your actions are unforgivable. I hereby sentence you.
Aggie, wait! We have a proposal! Someone has to resolve this conflict between the cities. Lord Crateros did not use violence to harm us. We can sense that his anxiety stems from his concern for his people's future. Please, Aglaya, hear us out first.
I'm listening.
I'm sorry, Lord Crateros. We were so preoccupied with deciphering the fragments of prophecy that we neglected those of you not favored by its message. Your accusations were harsh, but justified. We wish to earn your trust, and those of the Kremnoans. I think the best way to do that is to take you to witness the source of the prophecy for yourself.
How are you going to show me something that has no form?
You've heard about that Outlander, right? He has somehow made a connection with Orynyx and can completely replicate scenes from the past. We will ask for his aid. Tomorrow, at the Abyss of Fate in the Temple of Yanisopolis, we will show you everything from that distant memory, Crateros.
A fair proposal. I accept.
Until then, you will be stripped of your freedom. That is my one condition, and I will brook no argument.
It is not the first time I've been made someone else's prisoner. Do as you please, demigod.
Teacher, why did you do this?
Forgive me, young master.
Cause you won't, bitch.
But I just cannot wait
I'll take the
longer.
crown. I'm like, got like maybe 15 years left.
Ever since your father died, our people and I have been waiting for a day to revive Kremnos. We placed all of our hopes in you, but never received an answer.
This obsession for returning home has become a sickness for our people. Wise as you are, I refuse to believe that you can't see the truth.
You have a clear head, which is why you're also incomparably alone. A smart person can only choose to tangle himself with the mundane of this world. If you're truly capable of leading our people beyond this blood-stained fate, then prove it to me once more, Mighty Mos. just as you did back then.
Ooh. Meanwhile,
A fierce fighter.
damn, from the dick shot? Damn.
Heroism
Damn.
from a feeble Akeman. Fulfill your duty as the victor, warrior. Until
And okay.
I seek an honorable death from you. As if you have any honor.
You just hear 19 screenshot buttons.
Listen closely. I am the leader of the Kremnoan detachment, Mightimos.
Yep.
I'm here to finish you, father.
They just call him smart and bitchless, yeah.
It is you, the beast spurned by all.
So the TLDR is his dad threw him into the Sea of Souls, and his mom was like, hey, don't do that. So his mom literally like dueled his dad to the death. Which is why Mighty like got older and learned about it, and he's like, I'll just kill my fucking dad then. God, I wish that were me. I wish that were me. Finan wishes that were he.
Defy? You're wrong. Death fears me. It's the reason I have this body of steel. As for you, you already stand at death's door.
So boop.
You were the one who threw me into the Sea of Souls. The one who tried in vain to enslave a Titan. And the one who desecrated the body of a god. Haikus! You're a weak king. So weak that even the lowliest hyena is a more noble existence than you. And now, fate's reckoning is upon you.
Then swing your blade. Take my crown. Coronate yourself with an old king's blood and inherit it all. Become the new rightful king of Kremnos.
No. I don't want the crown. Listen. If there's only one end for the kings of Kremnos, then the crown means nothing to me. All I want is your life. To avenge Mother and my comrades.
But the walls of Kremnos will not fall with me. Do you truly think you can escape fate's grasp, my son?
Am I hearing shit, or is that AFO?
You and I, we are both the same.
I can kind of hear it in some words, but I'm like, I don't know if I'm hearing shit or not.
Fear. Now, kill me! The son of Gorgo is destined to be crowned in blood!
Shambom. Like, it sounds familiar, but I'm like, I don't think that's him, but it kind of sounds like him, but it kind of doesn't. What the fuck are those things? Why are they everywhere? Sorry, I know you're sad, but fuck it. The teapot. Nice rainbow.
He said the Grand Craftsman Cartonis might have some suggestions. Might as well go see him. Grand Craftsman, how have you been?
He's been grand in crafting and also a man.
Kremnos it is.
Hear me out.
That you would come, I knew.
I want to know what they look like under the mask.
You knew I was coming?
Your matters, I've heard. The path forward you seek. Many questions you have. But before that, take this.
Your mama's insignia.
What's this?
Signet, sorry.
A signet ring.
My bad.
For the king of Kremnos. Belonged to your mother. Recast and restore it. I did.
What? Mother threw it into the Sea of Souls.
A long time to fish out it took. Very fortunate we were.
I can hardly imagine how much patience and courage it must have taken to find such a small signet ring in the Sea of Souls. I owe you one.
Gratitude there is no need for. Repayment for saving me, this is.
He's so cool.
Questions you bring with you. Ask, now.
Fate I've always denied. It's finally caught up to me. By all rights, I should accept Strife's authority. It would make everyone happy. The Chrysosairs, the Council of Elders, the Kremnoans. Even the bards who will write it all into song.
Yet hesitate still you do. Hesitate, why do you, young king?
Because of my people. Be they men, women, the elderly or children. The hearts of all Kremnoans yearn for home. They've all been waiting for this day. For the day their king returns. Children of Strife would then be able to go home and embrace the old traditions. Never mind that most of them have only ever been heard in these so-called traditions and song. They would then gather around their king and throw themselves into battle.
This is not a good thing, you believe.
The Kremnoans have been trapped in a cycle of bloodshed for the past 1,000 years. They seek vengeance, start wars, become prosperous, and decline. How much innocent blood flowed into the River of Souls in all those years? How many needless sacrifices could we have avoided? If I accept that fate and become the totem of strife, that lead my people into repeating the same mistakes, then of course I would be terrified. I'd be terrified of becoming king.
Just hear Jake cackling upstairs.
A different kind of Kremnoan you truly are.
Get whiplash from these POV swaps. Moments later in Chibi's room.
Mama! I had a dream last night.
Oh. Now what did you dream about, my darling Trebios?
Sam just saw the final boss.
I had a dream that I turned into many
Oh, he wasn't aware, was he?
We made the moon into a ship and made the stars into our sails. Then we floated on the ocean and let the wind blow us in any direction it wanted.
Ask him if he's gonna put it on his Hear Me Out cake. Ask him if I finally have a point. Am I valid, Anthony?
Well, that sounds like a lovely dream.
A guy that's been in everything but MHA. You heard it though, right? Like every couple of words it kind of sounded like him. I was like, I can't be sure, like it like very vaguely.
Yeah! The ocean and the sky were really, really dark.
He was in everything but.
So many of me that I wasn't.
Does he voice someone that I would know?
We all sing together. The ocean wind blew us onto an island where the wind tasted like flowers. There were bleating sheep and chirping birds inviting us to be their guests. There were so many animals on the island, but none of them ever fought.
I am glad that they're starting to expand into like a bunch of voice actors that I've never heard of. Or maybe not that I've never heard of, but like smaller voice actors, because it's not just like, okay, well like maybe Sayu, I guess he's been in everything, but like they're not going for like the huge big names. They're going for like smaller people that like only do a couple things. It's very nice. Maybe it's because they're cheaper, but
can receive guidance from the god of passages. Perhaps what you saw in your dream is a divine land somewhere in Amphorius.
You think so?
What's wrong, Trebios? You look unhappy.
Because on that same island, I saw a dark mountain on the other side of the ocean. And it was very, very tall.
like that she's taking a nap with her shoes on. What a terrible mom.
The mountain looked
That's why she
alive,
died, probably.
And it kept getting closer to the island. Then I realized it wasn't a mountain, but a very,
Jake, are you
very
okay?
small wave made of water. When the wave smashed against the island, it looked like it was going to eat the island up. The small animals tried to chase it away, but they couldn't stop it. Then there was a bang and I woke up.
A dark wave.
Water.
Mama, does something that scary exist in real life?
Yes. Unfortunately, it does exist in Amphorius, but it's very far away from our temple. We call it the Black Tide, though it has nothing to do with water. It has no shape or form, but it can swallow up animals, humans, and even titans, turning them all into monsters.
Oh, the Black Tide is a baddie. I don't want everyone to turn into its food. Can't we chase it away?
Of course, my dear. You only need to behave well and listen to what the adults tell you. Study all the knowledge and etiquette you need, then grow up and become a proper holy maiden. The divine Yanis will then give you guidance and help you light the way for the people.
Wow, I'm gonna eat a lot and study a lot and become a holy maiden. But Mama, you said the Black Tide can swallow up titans too. What do we do if even Yanis is eaten?
If that happens, then the holy maiden will have to be the one to guide people.
Then we'll
on the right
die,
path.
silly.
After all, we are the human avatars of the God of Passages, yeah?
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It's like smaller roles, background characters.
But one person alone is not enough.
That's not bad though. He's a good voice actor.
You'll make a lot of friends.
You sound
You
like a
must do
very
your
old,
best
tired
to
man,
unite them,
but like
because
kind of crazy.
That's also our duty as priests.
Son, Bob, stop it.
Friends? Are they also like me and Mama with pretty red hair?
They might not, but they'll certainly be just as smart and kind as you.
Mama?
Oh, she remembered what her mom looked like. That's right.
Am I dreaming?
She said she didn't remember.
Don't be silly, dear. Of course you're not dreaming. I've always been by your side.
What?
Now be a good girl and call your friends over too. Let's play hide and seek, just like we used to, okay? My Trebios is the smartest girl. I'm sure they remember where everyone is hiding.
The voice sounds so far away. I don't remember. Who am I looking for?
Your friends, who will chase the Black Tide away alongside you, of course.
Is this from I used the spindle to connect it?
There will be an amazing captain on that big ship. She's cheerful, optimistic, bold, and cautious. She'll be able to get everyone together.
Wow, that's amazing! Can I be the captain?
I just said no.
Of course you can. But you'll find someone else who's better for the job, my dear. I think that person lives in a beautiful temple that sits atop a hillside, covered in golden fig trees. There's a noble girl there who's very smart, but also very delicate.
Just like Mama?
Perhaps. But before we find the captain, the ship also needs someone who can navigate it. Who could that be?
Let me think. I know! She's Treeby! I named this doll after myself? I don't remember it all. Is this a dream? Or something that happened in the past?
I don't like how like sad this is.
Dreaming? sit here and listen to Mama tell stories. Oh, how I wish to see you again, Mama. It's packed full. Mama must have left all of these for me. All the words are blurred out. Could it be that my memory is fading?
No, you can't read in dreams, remember?
Huh? Why is this doll inside a chest? It's holding a sword. Why?
Many years later, many brave warriors will board this ship. They're skilled combatants who fear no danger.
Ooh, I can learn how to fight too and protect everybody!
Silly girl. You're Yanisopoulos' holy maiden. It's not your duty to fight. There will be many others to protect you.
Alright. Then where will they come from?
I believe one warrior hails from a lovely village where bulrushes flourish, while another comes from a magnificent royal city. Though each has their own troubles, both are ready to lend their strength for the ship's long voyage.
In that case, let Trianne fight by their side. This way, they'll always stay on course. How could I have known the name Trianne back then? Was it just a coincidence? Or...
She's starting to believe.
learning can change your destiny.
When navigating at sea, you need to know both astronomy and geography.
Isn't Yanis's knowledge enough?
No.
Oh, sweetie. The ocean isn't like the land. It's easy to get lost. That's why it's important to learn to recognize the miracle of Aquila.
Alright. Even though my brain is already super duper smart, I'll still try my very best.
Circes also favors children who try their best. They will send a wise scholar as everyone's teacher to help you reach your dreams.
I want to be a teacher too. Oh, wait. I'm super duper smart. So I want to be the teacher's teacher.
Why not? But if you're going to be a teacher, you might need to tone down that hyper energy of yours.
Then Trinan can do it. She's well behaved and would make a great teacher. Mama and the others always said that I had a great memory. But now, I can't even tell if this is a memory or a dream.
Come, let's line them up.
And stuck. Wait. Can I go up here? No, it's locked. Okay. Just checking. Jump down the stairs. I can't jump.
Now, Trebios, set them on this music box and let them compose a melody for our song.
Music box? What's that?
Sweetheart, are you still groggy from your nap? You invented it.
I invented it? What does it do?
Oh, my lovely Trebi. You're usually so bright. What's gotten into you today? Well, you might as well see for yourself. Put your good friends on it and see the wonders it can do.
Put the dolls on. It's rotating. And I can hear something.
That's right. It's a music box. If you place the dolls in the right spots, it will start rotating and play beautiful music. Out of all your inventions, this one is my favorite.
I don't remember.
It's all right, my child. I'll sing along to the tune, and it will help jog your memories. Happiness abounded in this lush land by God's chosen. Giants raised their glasses in a toast, beheld by the 12 constellations. 3 carved the heavens and the earth. 3 wove the threads of fate.
Oh, we've
3
heard this
molded life
before.
with their hands, and 3 guided Calamity's gate. They declared the world too unstirring, hence wished endless laughter upon the living. Thus you and I were created, with words and song to weave, and love and intimacy to give. Thus creation was complete. Who then will bear the weight of humanity's souls, to lighten the steps of the living as a whole? O great Kephili, all-knowing Father of stature so tall, yet low does their gaze willingly fall. With light of dawn heavy upon their shoulders, golden blood spills unto the land, converging into a boiling river that flows to the heroic heirs of this world.
Ow, my eyes.
Oh, Yanis, please lend me your ears.
Nightmare, 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 nightmare.
In the black mist, as death and fate draw close. On the bloodied earth, the living and dead, but ghosts. What is this world? It mirrors your maze-like fate. What is this world? A silent lament without a trace. What is the past? Wandering ghosts that linger. What is the future? Souls scattered by fate's finger. What is the start? A voyage born in solitude. What is the end? The spirit, lonely and subdued. Lonely and subdued. And subdued. And subdued. 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 Run! Trevios, run! The black tide has arrived!
I love Honkai. I do. This is great. Perfect. I love it. I love all of this.
What's this?
Okay, I was gonna say, ain't no way I just got fucking stuck.
This is the sacrifice of a holy maiden. You won't make it to the end. Only one person can.
I know! It's fine if we can't reach the end. Our minds are made up.
Go. Bid your farewells, Trevios. Time is running out.
Mama, are you going to leave me?
My sweet girl. I will never leave you. But remember this, Trevios. All shall bid farewell to one, and that person alone will witness the miracle. Since your mind is made up, then traverse the black tide and dispel the fog for Amphorius. I shall see you tomorrow, my dearest Trevios.
Oh, here goes Suku.
Still in a dream?
Did you have a nightmare?
That was more than a nightmare. That was like a mega nightmare.
Maybe. But it's been a long time since we had any dreams.
It's not yet the entry hour. You still have plenty of time to rest.
No. Our heart is still racing.
Papa's gotta go get brother.
It must be that
Do you want to go see brother?
Minoan soldier who startled Trinan. And you as well.
Hi. Oh.
If you want,
oh
I can
boy.
pierce through his chest with the golden thread right now.
Aggie, cut it out with the scary talk.
I'm just kidding. If I were serious, I wouldn't have waited until now. Do you want to talk about the dream? Keeping it bottled up is not good for your health.
We had a dream about Mama. The dream itself was nothing. It's just the timing that feels a bit unsettling.
You mean...
It's Trianne. Even if we refrain from ever using the power of the Century Gate again, her soul continues to slowly drift away from her body. There isn't much time left.
Perhaps it wouldn't be such a bad idea to let her relinquish her role as the gatekeeper and live out her days as a carefree child.
You have a point, Aggie, but our decision has already been made on that matter.
I believe there's still another way.
Souls will be spent until they dissolve into dust. Such is our fate. Once we had a whole and connected body. If that body were a tree, then its trunk and branches would share the same fate, decaying at the same pace. Now, we are fragmented into numerous selves. Despite the absence of a trunk, we are offered another possibility. We can choose how our branches will perish in a way that is most beneficial to the Flame Chase journey.
Compared with saying farewell to one person, watching many fade away before me is even more sorrowful.
But advancing is the destined end of Yanis's trial. There's no retreat in our path. Don't feel sad about saying goodbye to us. We've already agreed on this, right?
It won't be long before I forget what sorrow tastes like.
So, what would you like for breakfast, Aggie?
Sorrow.
What? Where did that come from?
After all this talking, we are feeling a bit hungry. Plus, it's nearly the entry hour now. Do you remember when we first met, Aggie? You were still a little one, and we caught you secretly eating oatmeal late at night.
Well, my emotions
Call her
might
out.
be fading.
Call her out.
Those
How dare you have a
memories
childhood?
are still as vivid as ever, teacher. Please, let me do it. What would you like to eat?
It's fine. Leave it to us. You should rest for now. It won't take long, and we'll call you when it's done.
In that case, thank you.
Then, see you tomorrow, Aggie. Nevertheless, that nightmare is ominous. Memories are slipping away. Even the image of Mama. Just as expected, another trip must be made into the abyss of fate. Hopefully Orynyx will be willing to help us.
Nope. At the same time, somewhere in Akuma. Oh god.
Long time no see, Professor Anaxa.
Who are you?
It's been a while. I'm the one who once overthrew the entire classroom in that spiritual physics lecture.
Oh, it's you.
No way. Do you really still remember that, Professor?
I remember everyone who was uncouth in my presence.
I remember that glib tongue of yours.
Close enough.
What brings you here? Surely you're not here to reminisce.
You could tell.
Of course. You only beat around the bush when you have a hidden agenda.
That's not true. I'm here to seek enlightenment, as always. Could you please teach me everything you know about the black-robed swordmaster?
Rumors sure travel fast. Unfortunately, I too know nothing about it. I can only tell you that it is clad in a black robe and wields a greatsword. At least, it looks like a greatsword.
It's an alright sword.
It's shaped like a twisted half-sun, and a peculiar dagger resembling a crescent moon. By the way, take this with you. I got it from the sneak attack. It's yours now.
I was right. It is this thing. The one who torched ID's Elysiae to the ground. And killed everyone.
Don't try to be a hero. No one in Akuma stands a chance against that thing right now.
Is that what the Titan said as well?
Not at first. But the god relented after having had a taste of its power. Even with the god possessing me, I couldn't fight against that blade. That incredible power doesn't seem to be granted by any Titan.
Are you suggesting that it originates from beyond Amphorius?
It's possible. Much like the Black
Bye,
Tide.
puppy.
No?
Nonetheless, it's an enemy we must overcome.
We? Drop the pipe dream, Phynon. No one wants to see you fall by their blade.
His mere presence will endanger the Holy City and the Flame Chase.
You know that I don't believe.
You don't believe in the so-called prophecy, I know. However, I'm here to seek your assistance, not at the request of Aglaya or Tribi. I just want to eliminate a threat to the city I pledged to protect. That's all. The tragedy at the Grove must never happen again.
Take a seat. Since you are sincerely seeking enlightenment, I suppose I can tell you one more thing.
And we'll never know. Soon after, in the Abyss of Fate.
What's wrong, Trian?
Nothing. Just remembering what happened at the Grove. Monster in the black cloak. So scary.
Oh, still Bob?
Everyone in danger. Nightmare. I can't forget.
Don't be scared. There are no bad guys here. Didn't you save everyone with the Century Gate, Trian?
Trian threw it away. Far away. It's never coming back.
How are we on milk? How are we on milk? Okay.
We got back safe from the Grove because of you, Trian. You're the reason the Flame Chase journey can continue.
Why?
Sorry. Trian feels a bit dizzy. Why are we here again?
For the same thing, of course. Remember? Tomorrow we will reveal the prophecies past to everyone. But first, we need to restore the memories that have been blurred by the fragmentation. We hope to present the full truth to everyone, without hiding anything. Since Yanis caused the fragmentation, we can only turn to another Titan, Orynyx, for help. Also, remember to get breakfast ready for Aggie before the Lucid Hour tomorrow.
Oh, yes! Trian remembers now.
Oh, on that note, we had better prepare some saffron before we meet with the
Why
Titan.
is that in quotes?
Saffron? Huh, it's an essential offering for rituals in the Temple of the Three Fates. You think we shouldn't go to Orynyx empty-handed? Yes, it's also a symbol of Yanisopolis. If we are to replicate memories, we need to use something that is experienced those days. And when we first met Aggie, we added that to the porridge we made for her, and she really loved it.
I see. It's like killing 3 birds with 1 stone.
That's too many.
But it all depends on whether Orynyx is willing to help us.
Come here, Sunbum. Daddy will be back.
This
He's gotta go pick up brother.
be a problem.
Yeah? Gotta go pick up brother? Yeah? Oh,
After
hi.
all, it was us who took the core flame from Yanis, from Orynyx's kin. We will have to give it a try. If there's truly no other way... in our current state, we probably can't do anything to them. We'll cross that bridge when we get there.
Leave it to Trian. Trian knows how to play cute.
In any case, let's look for saffron first. I hope there's still some left in the temple, untouched by Mikador's soldiers.
Hold on.
that aged saffron is preserved in sealed jars. Let's be on the lookout as we go.
Oh my god. Any peoples? Peoples? Are there peoples? You're not a people. 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 I like how some of these doors open super quick and then some take like...
Dead end ahead. Turn back, teacher.
That scared the fuck out of me.
What?
No.
Aggie? No. It's an illusion. Wow. This room is huge. Trinan, did you? Yeah, I saw it. Was that a warning from Orynyx? What are you two whispering about? Treeby? Trinan? Trian can't even hear our own telecommunication. Well, never mind. Trian suddenly feels like this place is quite familiar. Oh, there's a whiff of safari in this room.
Oh.
It's right over there. Over here! Follow Trian! Trian, slow down!
Even if separation is our fate, a futile death is not the solution.
Right here! I summon thee, Orynyx! Stir up ripples of past reverie! Something's appeared! Wait, we should read it first.
To Mr. Wincolm. Wincolm? Wincolm. For many years, Yanisopoulos has relied on the rose myrtle to obtain the boon of the gods. We have spent 5 or 6 years now digging out its roots and cutting back its branches. Now, this red tree is on the verge of collapse and has long since ceased to serve its purpose, yet it still seeks to spread out its canopy and eclipse Yanisopoulos from its glorious rays. We have a secret plan to fell this tree. We just need to wait for the ceremony to make a small move, and the rose myrtle will slip and fall into the abyss. Yanisopoulos is built on a mountainside. There are more than a few cases of people who have lost their footing in its history. As for the next sacred tree, we were planning on selecting another puppet. As for the rose myrtle's daughter, Tribios, we'll call her Saffron for now. In my eyes, I think it would be fine to just find an excuse to off Saffron. However, Codex the Acolyte is extremely insistent on raising her to become the next sacred tree. She has undergone related education since she was a young girl, which would save a lot of work on our part. As for her identity as the daughter of Rose Myrtle, she's still young and has not yet grown wings. If we could just keep her grounded, the power of the Divine Oracle will remain tightly in our grasp. We both know that the saffron's most outstanding property is that it can be cooked in so many ways. Put it in porridge, stewed, or fried. No matter how you cook it, this plant will always be a delicacy.
Wait, this is...
Ooh.
A
Ooh.
letter? It mentions something about saffron and... Trebios?
Wait, so if they're codenamed Saffron and they said that there's preserved saffronage... Oh.
That name... Never mind that for now. Why is this letter here? Could it be... our lost memories? Is it possible that we were already noticed by Orynyx and entered their trial? But why haven't they said a word? Orynyx has the whims of a child. Perhaps they're toying with us on purpose. Come on, this isn't the right time to be playing games.
Separation and death, reconciliation doesn't come easily for a mortal.
I love the haunted.
Fragments of the Treeby! Trinan, look what I found! Is this the safari? Coming! We'll take a look. But Trian, there's nothing in here. What? It was right in the stolium. Huh? There's really nothing here. That can't be! I swear I saw it! I swear! Trian is telling
Says you now instead of we.
We were just lost in our thoughts. Don't worry, Trian. What you saw was likely, Yana's hair. We must have startled it away. Okay. Could Orynyx be trying to make us falter?
Oh.
Why would they do that? Something feels off. Treeby, don't you think this temple is a little too quiet? What do you mean? It might just be an illusion. But Trinan wonders...
Stretch me back.
Is Orynyx really putting us through a trial?
I have an audience. Okay.
Still no luck finding any safari. I suppose we can do without it. Let's try to convince Orynyx. At least they didn't toss us out straight away. Whoa, Treeby,
I'm so sick of these.
so cool. There are so many of us now. It's really quiet in here. Do all Titans live in dark places like this? What's going on? Orynyx disappeared?
Not long ago in Akuma. Can we finish one storyline, please?
Are you saying that the black-robed swordmaster is not just tied to the Black Tide, but is also hunting for core flames everywhere?
This is the most plausible possibility. First, it has a vessel that can hold core flames. Second, I'm one of its targets. Let's start with the first premise. Its peculiar ceremonial blade can interact with a core flame, as evidenced by the pull I felt when it stabbed into my chest. I hypothesize that the blade can sense, absorb, or even retain core flames. The second premise is even more explicit. When it was engaged in fierce battle with many of us and was heavily distracted, it remained consistently focused on me. Or rather, on the Titan Cersei's inside me.
So it's plundering the flames. But if your argument holds up, wouldn't he be headed to Akuma soon? The vortex of Genesis is full of the Titan's core flames.
Not necessarily. Let's call that person the Flame Reaver for now. If my presumption holds, that person has 3 targets. The first target is me. The second target is Orynyx, who hasn't yet fallen. And the third is Akuma and the Vortex of Genesis, where the core flames are housed. But I suspect Akuma won't be their first target. Kefali's core flame is guarded by the Council of Elders' arcane power. And Fagusa's water curtain should be able to block out any external perceptions.
What about Thanatos and Aquila? Their core flames are yet to be restored?
The whereabouts of Thanatos remain a mystery to all. Can you fly?
No, I can't. Why are you asking that?
Pity.
Can that swordmaster fly?
Good point. But what if he does grow wings?
If they had wings, I wouldn't have made it out of the grove alive.
That's a relief. Anyway, since the Flame Reaver has 2 targets, we need to move fast.
With the distances between Akuma, the grove, and these potential targets, I believe we should bolster our defenses and...
Bad news, Finan. Treeby is missing. Last time the 3 of them were seen was in the Abyss of Fate. Oh no.
Orynyx! Are you in here? No response at all. Did they foresee that we were coming and hide in the fog, or... Treeby, we should leave. This temple has other people in it. What? Listen, footsteps. coming this way. Come on, we need to hide. Whoever they are, we can't let them see us. Treeby, Trinan, come check this out.
Uh-oh.
What's this? Trian feels like it's so familiar.
Now
Treeby? See you tomorrow.
she's fine. There's like thousands of her. It's alright. It'll be fine.
Where am I? Little Gray? Snowy? And... wait... where's Trian? Is she back?
We are taking L's from every angle.
Two of you collapsed on the side of the road when we arrived.
Danny and I looked around, but we couldn't find any traces of Lady
Who the fuck is Danny? Don Hong, I'm stupid.
What about the black-robed swordmaster?
Blast it! Of course it's him. We were still too late. I fear something bad has happened to Orynyx's core flame.
Then Lady Trian...
She doesn't have much divine power left. We can barely sense anything.
That you're both safe is already a blessing. Everyone, we must take action now. We should split into two groups. One group will stay in the Abyss and meet up with Aglaya's reinforcements, then search for Trian's whereabouts. The other group will come with me to pursue the black-robed swordmaster and recover the core flame.
Do you know where it's headed?
I didn't get to tell you this before, but Anaxa and I already have our misgivings about the Black Tide, so we've made preparations. I'll tell you the details as we move. Opportunities are fleeting on the battlefield. We should hurry.
Lord Finan! Lady Treeby and Lady Trinan. I'm glad you're all right.
Did Aglaya's people get here?
Yes. Lady Aglaya already knows about the situation and sent along a message. Finan, I understand that Swordmaster is of great importance to you. But if you charge in without a plan, I fear that
splitting up
you
is
won't
always
be the only
bad.
one who dies
I
in
only
vain.
have one cowboy. I can't protect everyone.
I understand.
I'm running out.
Hatred is a hero's deadliest poison. I have no intention of fighting alone. If that Swordmaster really is related to the Black Tide, the Chrysos heirs must not take them lightly. I have indeed planned to return to the Holy City and discuss the strategy with Aglaya. We'll need all the help we can get for this encirclement.
Why don't we split up as previously discussed? Ison and I will stay to regroup with the reinforcements. You go back to the Holy City with everyone and tell Aglaya about your plan.
Trinan will stay in the Abyss too. That way, both sides can communicate with each other if anything happens.
Thank you, everyone. Partner, Treeby, let's go.
Partner! Don't tell Mighty. He's gonna be so mad. What the hell was that?
You should have come to me first, Finan.
Aggie, there's no need to scold Snowy. Akuma is currently in grave danger.
I know. It's beyond my imagination that the only two titans humankind can still rely on fell in such quick succession. I've never seen the golden thread pulled this taut, as if it could snap at any moment. Finan, tell us your plan. Time is of the essence.
Yep. She's like, that won't work.
This being is not just hunting titans, but taking the core flames too?
Yes. Just like the Flame Chase journey is doing. Professor Anaxa thinks the Flame Reaver's arrival is likely a sign the Black Tide has spread further.
Regardless of whether you're right, this being is still far more aggressive than we expected.
But its madness is also an opportunity for us. If its goal is the core flame, then that means us humans can lure it into a trap. Anaxa had already left the Holy City with Cersei's core flame while we were on our way to the Abyss. So he can make preparations for the battlefield.
Tell me, what makes you think this won't end with us losing another core flame?
I don't.
Because this time, the power from beyond the sky is also at our side. He is the key.
I am a bomb.
We need your other companion too.
He is a dragon.
Do you mean me?
No.
I see. Fine, that battlefield you mentioned, is it Castrum Kremnos?
Yes. I'm sure everyone remembers the astonishing miracle our partner here performed with his companion during the battle with Nikador, and how they awakened Castrum Kremnos' past.
I Suhu, bye Suhu.
That
step on my foot and leave.
Victory. We will use Orynyx's power to once again open a passage to the past and lure our enemy inside. Then we'll seal the Flame Reaver in the maze of time.
Impressive. Orynyx has fallen, and Yanis's divine power already belongs to Akima. Once we take back the core flame, the Swordmaster will have no means of escape. It's very clever, using the element of surprise instead of brute strength. Can you do it, little one?
I have to throw the black-coated guy into the past and lock them in there, right? With the memory fragments, I can open a door, no problem. As for the rest... well, let's just say that Ignite and I can do anything as long as we're together. I'm gonna make a wish.
Come on!
Did you feel the fervent gazes? This is a big deal. Can't let everyone down.
Such enthusiasm.
I like how Mem can only sometimes, like, say a word.
By the way, the Council of Elders declared a state of emergency when Treeby went missing. Kynus and her following have heard tell of the incident at the Grove, and are galvanizing support in secret. I fear
Kynus is a bitch.
Before the next assembly of the citizens.
What are they plotting?
To be a bitch.
That short-sighted politician likely believes the Chrysos heirs have outlived their usefulness, and is making preparations for her next step. That ugly side of humanity is something we'll have to deal with eventually.
It's alright, dude. I understand. Politics suck.
But that's a problem for another day.
Hi.
I've sent
That's my
Casters
food.
ahead to the council
Super
with a
hi,
message.
that's my food.
She should be able to keep the situation under control for the time being. Finan, it is my hope that we can come to an understanding on this. We must take down the Flame Reaver in one go, and retrieve the core flame. And in doing so, grant ourselves an advantage against the Council of Elders.
Okay.
Of course. You may count on me to lead the charge.
I apologize for tasking you to spearhead the plan once again, but Akima is currently beset by enemies from within and without. The situation brooks no delay.
She said, I'm so glad you crash landed on my planet and we almost got you killed. Smiles.
That being said,
Sure hope you can help us in a war.
And I shall respect any decision you make.
I wasn't even supposed to go here. I want to go to the planet of Agates.
Of course. Should you feel fatigued after our confrontation with the Flame Reaver, you are free to withdraw from
Bro,
the
all I got is a baseball bat.
We will find another way.
I am a
We
bomb.
are grateful to you for your aid. And to the rest of you as well. Now, let us be off to begin the hunt.
Okay.
May carefully sharpen our gaze and grant us victory over the enemy.
We're missing someone. Where's your boyfriend?
He's dealing with a different problem.
Oh, performance anxiety, I get it.
Don't worry. That man would never miss out on this fight.
Meanwhile, Vortex of Genesis Akuma.
Farewell, my dear friend. You must lead us back home.
You and I, we are both the same. We feast on strife and fear.
If you're truly capable of leading our people,
Like I was like, voice actor, and some. It's like, oh.
Prove it to me once more, Mighty Most.
Yeah, he's here too, I guess. You talking to Ansem again? You know you gotta stop doing that.
Be here.
It's the bane of all Rikus and Riku lookalikes.
I heard you're about to set off on an expedition.
That's right. It's going to be a tough battle, and our destination is... turns out to be Castrum Kremnos.
Is that why you're here? To pray to the dead Nikador?
Nah, dude, I'm gonna pray to you. Down on my knees.
No, just the opposite. I'm here to tell you, you can entrust the front lines to us this time. You can't afford to lose your upcoming battle either.
Have you heard the story of Geocles the Mountain Breaker?
Sounds like you've spoken with Cartonus. That's the name of the legendary mountain dweller, right?
Maybe.
Let's have a chat before we go our separate ways. Cartonus told me that back in ancient times, the mountain dwellers lived in seclusion. They spent their days quarrying and gathering, living a simple and peaceful life away from strife. But Geocles was different. He resisted their traditional way of life, yearning for the world beyond the mountain.
Chat. In private,
like
in front of the stars.
He sounds a lot like you.
Yes. That is why he, too, faced the same dilemma as I do. One day, during one of Geocles' many ventures beyond the mountain, he spied a battalion of Laedonians stationed at the foot of the mountain. The Laedonians were at war with their arch-enemies, the Companions, and they used the mountain as a base to carry out guerrilla warfare operations. When Geocles, who had taught himself the common tongue, approached a soldier, he learned a shocking piece of news. Laedonians were planning to plant
You've heard of Mountain Breaker. Let me introduce you to Bedbreaker.
And then lure their enemies within. With danger lurking with every step, the mountain dwellers' homes were no longer safe. Geocles quickly returned to his village to bring the news to his people. But...
let me guess. They refused change and chose to put up with the situation instead.
Let me finish.
That's right. The mountain dwellers were fearful of even the smallest change to their lifestyle, let alone leaving their home. Despite the imminent war, the elders would rather negotiate for peace instead of leaving the mountains. This made Geocles both angry and sad, but he didn't give up. If you were in his shoes, what would you have done?
I would have been angry and sad.
Lead my people on a resistance, perhaps.
Shallow and pedantic.
Sure. I can't think of a solution that would make everyone happy.
A solution that would make everyone happy, huh? That's how naive we are. Well, let me tell you what Geocles did. He took the mountain dweller's store of gemstones and traded them with the Laedonians for a massive amount of gunpowder. But he didn't do this to fight the Companions. Under the cover of night, he set ablaze the forest surrounding the settlement, forcing his people to flee the mountain. That great fire marks the beginning of mountain dweller history. Since then, their people became part of civilization, and giants became a common sight in the holy city. Meanwhile, that mountain they once lived in has turned into little more than foam inside the black tide.
But leaving their homeland also brought many mountain dwellers misfortune.
They were hunted by Kremnoans or enslaved. Indeed, that is undeniably also part of their history. But that is Geocles for you. The merits of his actions, or lack thereof, have been scrutinized by many, but historians nevertheless hail him as the Mountain Breaker. Why do you think that is?
He broke the mountain.
It's simply because he took action and enacted change with his own hands. He didn't try to make everyone understand him, nor did he even waste time trying to make everyone happy. He started a great fire and burned the shackles of tradition to ashes.
He's such a yapper.
Then
it's the... what is it?
Everyone to march toward the coming of a new era.
Did you ever see that thing? There's like a headcanon that like How do I explain it? Like, they don't say anything much in public, but once they get home, they just don't shut the fuck up with their, like, special person. That's him. Look at the gays. And the gays. Together.
I'll be leaving Akuma soon to fight the great darkness of this world. And to shoulder Nikador's
and the
destiny.
gays.
So, listen well. If there comes a day when we meet again on the battlefield, and I stand opposed to the flame chase,
kill me.
Remember to stab your sword into my back through my 10th thoracic vertebra.
No, go back. Hold on, I gotta count.
That's my weak spot.
Are you saying it's your lower back?
Way to kill me.
Wait, you're immortal. How's shut up, Penny! Penny, shut the fuck up! Shut the fuck up, Penny! He already stabbed him, by the way. Like, he said, don't touch my lower back. It's gay. Stop. And my sword. 1, 2, 3.
Go now.
4, 5, 6, 7.
Send that flame-thieving hyena to their death.
10 is where the butt dimples are, right above the
If
coccyx.
you find yourselves with no other recourse, pray to that.
I think the
blade in
thoracic
sky.
starts like right, like at your shoulders down.
Loudly call out the name of the new god.
Buddy, that's... Are you telling him to scream your name when he's in trouble? I'm just kidding. Oh my god, buddy.
That's the sound of an all-out war. Not the kind of ruckus Professor Anaxa can raise on his own. Let's hurry. The battlefield is just ahead.
Sorry, Gay people! What do you think about all this? Wait, why did that... Hold on. No. Hold on, isn't there a way to, like... Hold on. No, how the fuck? Hold on. Okay, normally I, like...
No way. A Kremnoan?
Actually, hold on. I have... Can I change my party loadout? Please? Thanks. Okay. Let me see. I probably need... a healer? I need someone with AoE. I could go Lingsha. I do need someone with either Quantum or Light. I could go Moza. There's two options: scream his name or stab him in the back. I mean, I respect it. I respect it. He's a man who knows what he wants. All right, the four gays have aligned. I think we're good. I think we're all right. Hello.
I didn't think she'd manage to send the Kremnoans to assist. Brave warrior, what's the situation on the front line?
Shit's fucked.
Ackerman, why are you here?
What? Didn't Aglaya tell you? We have been instructed to assist you in trapping the Flame Reaver.
Aglaya, that vile usurper. I spit on her name. Our king will be back soon. He'll be able to deal with you and that black robe.
A hoarse curse lodged in his throat, refusing to escape. Moments later, he convulsed, his head drooping as the spirit departed his body, drifting towards the abode of Thanatos.
The Kremnoans really are just like their king.
Stabbed in the back, or...?
Rest in peace. May your glory last forever. Did they come to fight on their own accord?
I don't know. Yeehaw!
I can still fight. Must become king.
You sound like... Whoop!
I am the blade.
Yeah, electrocute him.
Cannot hide. Darkness charged. Like a
We
shadow.
just let him do what he wants. That's honestly all I can hope for.
Share good fortunes.
That's nice.
Watch your head. Those with a loaded gun, and those who dig their own grave.
I think I need to build more speed on my adventuring.
The battlefield has been cleared.
Actually, hold on. Hold on. Party lineup. I don't think it matters. I don't think it matters. Okay. We're Motza now.
We're almost there.
Join the battle.
See.
I'm gonna have to pop some items, I'm sure.
Once we take back the core flame, Yanis's passage will open. When that happens, you must evacuate immediately. Don't stay behind. The rest will be up to how well we work together.
But remember what Mighty said before? Cast aside all distractions once you're on the battlefield.
Let's go, partner. Today, destiny shall stand with us.
I didn't even get a chance to
Finally.
Damn, look at this nerd fight.
Pent in the memories of the dead. Executioner.
I was gonna pop items, but I guess not. It's fine. I
You
don't.
sure know how to keep a man waiting.
Why would you say
They
that?
need later, and I fear the Titan would have sacrificed me.
Frail child of humanity, 'tis more effort keeping.
Stop
you
hitting me! I don't have my
held
shield up, bitch.
against
Stop
that
it!
blade
Stop
than
it!
in seeking the truth of the world.
How many is that? That's just 2? Okay.
Spend freely.
Alright, cool. We're
Dreams
good.
of a path.
It's fine. It's
Let
fine.
us
It's fine.
dance once more.
Okay, so... Alright, I'm stuck in a battle. That's right. I'm sorry, it's not my fault. Yeah, it like does nothing. Okay.
Maybe I'll take it off.
I gotta be very, very careful, because I can't heal.
There's no reasoning with you bunch anymore.
Yeah, that brings that all the way down.
Those with a loaded gun.
Unfortunately, I'm stuck dueling him, so...
Have we met?
Blast him.
Scattered.
I am the blade.
Hedge your bets.
Time to you cannot hide. Darkness charged.
I mean, our defense is good. Oh, shit.
All of you stand still.
No holding back.
Yeah, kill that man.
Dream vanished.
I am the shadow.
Return to the great dream.
All in.
He just hit so fucking hard.
Split up. Take them out.
Thank God for Rini. Rini!
What a spirited display, deliverer.
The dice have been cast.
Why is like the...
I'll take it off.
Okay, I was like, why is the battle volume so quiet? Something happened. Kill him.
Bring it on.
Torment.
Unite our goals. Dreams of a
Stop
past.
it.
Let us dance once more.
Score.
Watch your head.
There's no reasoning with you bunch anymore.
I guess I could just kill one of these.
Those who dig their own grave.
Like a shadow.
All of you stand still.
Hedge your bets.
I feel like I just need to keep this up. Yeah.
Cloud scattered.
All with one day to return to the great dream.
Haven't eaten yet.
You just hit so hard. Why you hit so hard, bitch?
Have we met?
Time to you cannot hide.
All in.
Darkness charged.
Dream vanished.
Sure, I'll play along.
return to the victory.
The dice have been cast. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all. Watch your head.
Smash the idols.
Just keep his ass bleeding. Bleed is nice.
Share good fortunes. Dreams of a past. Let us dance once more.
There's no time to lose. I hit the mark.
Shields.
It's on me.
Not great. It's fine.
Cloud scattered.
No dirt. Watch your head.
Darkness charged. Waiting in line for a bullet.
Oh, this one.
Dream vanished.
All but one day till I return to the victory.
Haven't eaten yet.
God, it just hits so hard.
Let's duel. There's no reason those with a loaded gun and those who dig their own grave. Darkness charged.
The dice have been cast.
So I'll probably have he'll just focus on the boss, and I'll just chunk the ones that I can.
Time to reap you.
Because he still has crow feather on him, so that should do a decent chunk. Oh, okay, go, buddy, go. Go, you little fucking fruit. Alright, how's my shield? Oh, they're fucking gone.
Spend freely.
Unite our goals.
Honestly, I'm wondering if I should. Look how happy he is. Also, he's fingering his bullet hole. Don't worry about that. That happens sometimes. It's fine. It's fine.
Return to the victory.
It means your boot hill is he has plenty of enrichment. He's happy in his environment. He's not stressed. It's actually very healthy for them. That's not, but the rest of it is. That's. I'll just mark his ass.
No holding back. Cloud scattered.
It's on me. The dice have been cast.
Make this man gamble.
Or maybe I'll take it all.
He's gambling.
Bring it on. Time's up.
Get ready, Prof. Can't hold out much longer.
Don't call him Prof. Don't do that. We don't need a healer. We have gun. He's like, bitch.
How embarrassing.
You didn't come down from the sky?
The city is mine anyway. Why shouldn't I go through the front door?
I have the biggest smile on my face. Boyfriends. I don't want to do it again.
Minion of the Black Tide.
Okay.
I, King of the Kremnoan Legion, will be your opponent.
Yeah, go punch this guy for me.
Long time no see, Nikador.
He's not Nikador. He's Mighty Man.
Darkness charged.
You know what? We could probably.
Shadow. All of you stand still.
Have we met? Unite our goals.
There's no reason.
We bleed and then we shoot. Yeah.
Dig their own grave.
Hedge your bets.
Defense.
Spend freely.
I can do it again. Bleed.
Darkness charged.
No holding back.
Did I hit everybody? No, just
Dream
three.
vanished.
Okay.
Such petty tricks.
We can get his pussy out to the world.
Sure, I'll play along.
Waiting in line for a bullet.
You got him, Reenie. Proud of you. Oh, his mouth opens when I do that. What the fuck? Hold on.
Still not ready yet.
Did he just... Hello?
Let's duel.
That's where that fucking voice, like...
Leads to self-destruction.
I've never heard him do that. That's made me jump. I know, he said the cheesiest thing and it still got everyone meowing. I'm upset. Stupid. He's so he comes out March 15th, so I'll be pulling for him for sure. I don't even need defense anymore. No.
Time's up. Rejoice. For I grant you the honor of...
Yeah, beat this man. I don't care anymore. Y'all got it. Have fun. I'll move my mouse. No, his spine.
Heroic souls of strife, heed my call. I am the Lance of Fury. The agony this world needs. Witness this. The new god has come to Castrum Kronos.
Yeah, okay, we get it, Hoyoverse, we get it. Yeah, we made him just for you. He's just for you. We made him. Look at him. We made him. Ha ha ha. I'm so mad. I don't even want to play this game anymore.
Are the rumors true? Has Oryx fallen?
They're like, hey.
It's as the Council of Elders said. We face a dangerous
Pussy out. Face in the world.
Yet the Chrysos heirs are only inciting more chaos. They don't care about the people's safety.
They really gave the core flame of strife to a Kremnoan at the end.
Yeah.
What a noisy crowd.
Yeah, look at him. Look how low his pants are sagging. He needs 2 thigh straps to hold him up. His knee highs go up to his hip, alright? Listen.
It's probably because Oryx is gone. Oryx was a generous titan in the eyes of the people. They graced us with miracles, allowing humanity to reap many a convenience from the past.
What they don't know is that the Titan
So
didn't
sick of
do all
Hoyoverse. I
that
can't
of
do
its
this
own
shit
volition.
anymore. I'm weak.
Regardless, the Titan
I'm a
has
weak
fallen,
woman.
and we must surrender Oryx's core flame.
And my period is soon, so I'm not thinking clearly.
A meeting with that woman again so soon? I just can't catch a break.
Professor Anaxa.
Oh yeah, I forgot he was there. I wasn't even looking at him.
Find some place to rest first. Matters that require Aglaya's attention are piling
I am
up.
so sorry.
You two meeting again will forgive my honesty.
God,
only
I'm
so.
crying.
Just try to stay on your best behavior, if you know what I mean.
No, I don't know what you mean.
That's not up to me, I'm afraid. I've been trapped in her prison the moment I set foot in this holy city. The price of having a Titan living in my head, I suppose. Don't worry.
Jake's gonna come home and I'm gonna be making a face and he's gonna be like, ew. What happened in your game?
Professor Anaxa can be a bit unrestrained. Don't worry, you'll get used to it.
I'm sure you don't need my help handling Oryx's core flame. So I'll be off. I have some personal matters to attend to.
It somehow feels like D has
I hate to watch him go, but I love to
even
watch him
more after
leave.
he completed his trial.
Yeah, a lot has happened in the past few
Now go to
days.
your trial, pussy. You failed.
You've been lost in thought for a while now too, Treeby. Did Trinon bring news?
Nothing good.
Yes. She has found Trian. She was at the bottom of the valley outside the temple. But that's where the good news ends.
I'm sorry.
It's alright. They also found someone else besides Trian. He was no better than a corpse when Trinan and Hyacinth arrived. He had suffered more cuts than could be counted and leaped off a cliff from a great height, all to free Trian's body from the clutches of the black-robed swordmaster.
What a brave soul. Do we know who he is?
Yes, it's Crateros.
Oh. Oh. Oh.
Stop!
Handsome.
If you want this girl dead, you'll have to kill me first.
How ludicrous. Your body made of flesh and blood as it is will not survive more than a single strike from me.
Better to die in battle than return even in glory. As a Kremnoan, I know not the fear of death.
She's lost her divinity. I have no interest in an empty shell. But answer me this, child of strife. Why do you raise your shield for her?
As the leader of the God Shield Brigade's elite, I protected the king against the Black Tide with this very shield. And I've done this over and over.
So he never got to see the prophecy, and he never got to see Mightimos ascend. That's sad. But he still did all this.
You could never understand the weight it bears.
Pity and crumble like rusted iron.
Good. Supreme glory shall be mine, as I indulge in the libations and incense offered by my descendants. Come, let us fight! For Kremnos! For my king! For Amphorius!
That's sad. Don Hung, close your eyes.
We foresaw this cruel parting 1,000 years ago. Today is but a reminder of that bitter taste.
But Lady Aglaya, I don't understand. It wasn't life itself that Lady Trian lost. Why does she look like she really turned into a doll? I don't understand.
Don't be sad, Hyacinth.
Help up.
Trian has used up her borrowed time from Yanis. That's all. Her spirit is now riding the west wind, flying ahead to a world free of sorrow.
If a world like that.
Wait, I thought the dolls were just symbolism. They all turn into dolls? That's terrifying.
Does that mean everyone from the Grove is there too?
Oh no, just demigods. No, no.
Do you not remember?
They're dead. For sure.
The prophecy that guides the Chrysos heirs is the voice of Kefili before it fell silent. It loves all of its creations dearly, and would never bear to lead us astray with lies. What about the Kremnoan veteran? How is he doing?
The Twilight Courtyard has done all we can. Even so, we've only managed to keep him from breathing his last. I had to use the Sky Priest's techniques to help him to walk again. But if light ever disappears from Akama for good... No. Let's hope that never happens.
This is already nothing short of miraculous. When we found Crateros, he was no better than a corpse. Oh, he's alive! Oh, they made it seem like he, like, splattered. So he's just, like, disabled then, I guess.
The parting hour is upon us.
We can give him a dinosaur, it's fine.
Yet the golden thread runs slack. The heroes have returned with
That
their
looks so
spoils.
stupid. Hello?
Everyone, please take this opportunity
I'm
to
like
rest
at the end of the
and
storyline.
prepare for what awaits us.
Or this part, I guess.
You've returned unscathed and brought tidings of
Which one?
triumph. Truly a moment worthy of celebration.
Yeah. I kinda can't download it when I'm streaming. No, you're not!
It's incredible to think that
tomorrow,
we
yeah.
returned Nikador's core flame not so long ago.
Oh yeah, I should do that.
It wouldn't be an exaggeration.
I gotta take with
to
food,
say
so.
that you and your friend's arrival has melted the glaciers of history.
Where did he go? That's what trailblazing is.
The true face of history.
I need to
It slumbered for
finish the
1,000
story. I need to
years,
eat food. I'm
only to
hungry. I'm
awaken for
dizzy.
this one moment.
Shut up.
I see a Naxa around. Was this under your instructions, Finan?
No.
Yes. It just seems much more efficient than letting you two go at it endlessly.
No, I want to see that.
A rash decision. After all, he still bears a core flame with him. I do concur with your assessment of efficiency, though. Now, let us table the issue concerning him for the moment. The more urgent matter is the core flame of Orynyx.
I got it. It's right here.
The heirs had initially crafted a plan regarding the order to return the core flames. For titans like Orynyx and Circes, who harbor no intentions of harming
This new gun.
Our strategy
Oh,
entails
that was a
claiming
like
their
full
divinity
course
only at
meal.
the very end.
That's probably why I'm dizzy.
But this unforeseen turn of events has thrown everything.
The way he grabbed that dirt and just got it in his eyes. That was truly sexy of him.
To the vortex of
What?
Genesis, and we leave the Titan's divine positions vacant. We can't even begin to imagine the disaster
No,
that
I
would
appreciate it.
follow.
Thank you. You didn't disappoint me. I don't
The
hate
most
you.
pressing issue at hand is that we haven't found a Chrysos heir capable of bearing Orynyx's divinity.
I would, but my VTuber tracking stops.
Finan,
Small Knight. Shut up.
Mighty, and Hyacinth. Treat
I'm
them
average,
like
I'm
those of a
average.
millennium scouring the world, only to find these few people.
I can't keep adding to the harem, Penny. I'm running out.
To assume divinity. The elite among the Chrysos heirs.
You really told me to buy this.
We would never hastily extend our invitation without first verifying
That sounds
their potential
awesome.
to bear such power.
Did he try them?
No.
Yet,
Did he
we
buy
cannot
them?
compel anyone into divinity.
He wants me to try them?
As it would be no
Okay.
different from
Hold on.
sentencing them to the
My
gallows.
brother got me a snack.
Brother, did I get you a snack?
My brother recommended that my husband get me a snack. Glaya, I'm getting me a snack. Glaya, I can't open my snack.
Yeah.
I don't even like goldfish.
How about letting him give it a try?
Oh, that's strong.
Looks sweet, and then it's like kind of salty.
Weird.
Did it get salty for you too? They're not bad.
Not bad.
Mem special mem.
What's that?
Mem.
What? I'm gonna be eating after this, so I should be done with this soon, maybe. So, yes, I'm sure, babe. It's your weekend. Have fun.
Well, it's your weekend.
Can you hand me the thing?
This
Yes. Oh wait, I gotta turn this off. Hold on. See, I thought he was fucking dead. He's not dead. He lied to me. There should still be like a half one, right? Yeah. Got sugar all over there. Ew, it's hard as a rock. What the fuck?
This is gonna hit harder.
No. Not a gummy, it's a lifesaver. My king.
See, the Reaper has forsaken you too,
Fill up.
teacher.
Hunt well.
It simply put my life in the hands of the Twilight Courtyard. That priest girl's medical talents are truly exceptional. She might be far from the ordinary girl we envisioned, but this isn't about me, Mighty Mos. I saw it. You finally decided.
You told your boyfriend about your spine. That was very.
Strife is stirring a tempest within me as we speak. My bones have turned into steel, and my blood is seething in a blaze.
All right, dude.
Past rulers of Kremnos.
Are you gonna get forearms too? I shouldn't. Oh.
With it.
I shouldn't have said that.
I've made history.
But if you want.
Henceforth, divinity and kingship shall coexist as one.
Do not.
Indeed. You've realized the aspirations of every former king of Kremnos.
Jake got me another dirty Baja Blast. I'm so excited.
And now, you can at last.
It's like a hidden menu item now. It's awesome.
And reforge the glory of Kremnos.
Yeah, see, so that thing right there, that's yep, that right, yep, yep. That could be you.
Unfortunately, I harbor no such desire.
What? What do you mean by that?
Over 2 millennia past, devotees of Nikador's might banded together beneath their feet and erected a city of their own. Ever since then, Kremnoans
You like the way I
served
can
as the blade
speak when I'm
wielded by the
flustered?
god of war, following the Titan's path in its conquest.
I don't wanna.
Yet, gazing upon our history through the lens of my newfound divinity.
What's that song?
I now
Fuck
see
you, I
with
won't do what you
unprecedented clarity.
I won't do what you tell me.
The sheer absurdity and inferiority. People surge onto the battlefield like ants, plundering and slaying for their own greed, only to be trampled upon like ants.
And you like ants, don't you, Rep?
The city and the beliefs that Kremnoans hold so dearly, alongside the
I gotta stop
supposed
talking.
tradition, mere anthills that can be crushed with a single touch in the eyes of the Titan.
Are you trying to strip Kremnoans of the pride we've amassed over thousands of years?
Do not yell at your king.
That pride holds little significance, Krateros. Now that I've assumed the divinity of strife, my next step will be to renounce the title of king.
No!
Convey my message to every Kremnoan. This is an order.
Do not do this, Mighty Mos.
You're gonna make him cry.
I beg you.
Our history commenced in the year 2506 of the Light Calendar, concluded in the year 4931. I, Mighty Mos, last king of Castrum Kremnos, son of Gorgo, do hereby proclaim the Kremnoan dynasty comes to an official close today.
You have killed us. You have killed us all.
No. I am granting you a new beginning.
What is this?
My mother.
Another signet ring. It served as a symbol of kingship, and I now imbue it with a fresh significance. Take it, and rally those who have lost their identities. Convey the words of Mighty Mos. Now ascend it to divinity. You no longer need to chase fleeting honors or face death on the
We
battlefield.
love a metaphorical mass murderer. I wish it was a literal mass murderer. We got.
However, you must adapt to fit into the city you once observed with indifferent eyes.
Don't do it. Don't do it.
A cruel fate awaits Amphorius. No matter how illustrious a dynasty may seem, crumbles to rubble and gravel before formidable foes. Yet, you shall tread the only path out, one that leads to a brand new world at its end.
Why task me with being your messenger? Why not explain all this to them yourself?
Because I want you to be the leader of
Because
Kremnoa.
only humans can guide the path to be trodden by
Kremno.
humans. It's like a
Kremnoan.
lot of humans who
Kremnos.
crave the power of God.
Criminals.
Spiral into madness for it.
I think he likes if you like, you know, stroke these long hairs. Probably.
Humans who stand ready to raise their shields high to protect the lives behind them.
I failed to save that child.
Nah, dude.
That is irrelevant. As demigods, they have long been prepared for it. What truly matters is that you showed up there and shielded her.
The one who persuaded Aglaya to set me free that night. Was that you, Mighty Mos?
Yes.
She's not one to easily make a concession. What did you offer her?
I staked my mother's name to guarantee the integrity of your soul to her. And I promised her that I would dedicate all I have to the Flame Chase journey.
And what is next, Mighty Mos? Where will you be headed now?
This is my home.
To the place where I belong. To fulfill my promise. The madness that has plagued Nikador and the darkness that has consumed Amphorius. It's now my turn to fight against it.
Oh my god. You have a blue earring for your
There are
fucking
some people to
boyfriend.
meet with before I leave.
Prayer!
Let's go. Look, the story's great. I have to. I'm hungry. I have to pee pee. Not here. Not in the. Don't step in there. Do not. Don't do it. Don't do it. Don't do it. Okay, you can do it.
You're here, Mighty Mos.
That's not me.
It seems that you are prepared.
Why is he so tall?
Yes.
You aided Akuma through yet another trying ordeal, and my gratitude knows no bounds.
Isn't that exactly what you wanted?
Not everything unfolds according to my plan. In the current state of the world, I can only proceed one step at a time. Furthermore, you are ready to dedicate all that you have, regardless of the promise you made to me, aren't you?
Throughout my time,
Her eyes look like my dirty Baja Blast.
I've gleaned valuable lessons
Sit.
from you. Strategy, leadership, and adaptability to change. Yet, it's only recently that I've come to realize the truly remarkable quality you possess.
And what is it?
It's the magnetic allure in your presence. It draws people to gather around you willingly, to seek your guidance.
That is not true.
Strive
People
not
hate
to
her.
disappoint you, not due to
She can't
fear
even
of
look at him.
repercussions, but out of sincere alignment with your ideals. That is precisely what every ruler of Castrum Kremnos has been missing.
I am truly honored to hear that. And now, Mighty Mos, you have risen as the most powerful demigod in the world. How do you intend to wield this newfound power?
I could finally teach Fine on the bed.
I shall see Nikador's aborted mission through to completion, and become the strongest bulwark for Amphorius to defend against the Black Tide. I will secure enough time for the Flame Chase journey, until you manage to lead everyone to reach the miracle of Genesis.
Mighty Mos, a new chapter awaits Amphorius. Yet, the one who guides the people to the destination need not be you and I.
Huh. What did you see after assuming Nestia's divinity?
Despite the passage of 1,000 years, every word of that prophecy remains as vivid as ever. You shall have your final bath in warm and radiant gold.
Oh no, he's gonna die in piss.
Just as cryptic as all the other prophecies.
No, no, don't laugh.
What's the reason for the laughter?
I'm pissed.
I was just thinking, if an ordinary person encountered these words, they would probably stay away from the baths for the rest of their life.
Look, he's doing the fucking ooh-woo face. He doesn't want to die, Stinky.
But I cannot forgo the delightful experience a bath offers. So, I assume you also glimpsed yours, Mighty Mos?
No.
One day, you shall die with a wound in your back.
Oh no, no, no.
Well, that is a rather straightforward scenario.
If I were to be terrified by drivel with no basis, I would not have attracted your
I
gaze
love Doomed Yowie.
journey in the first
Yes! His boyfriend truly is from a BL series. We love Miyano.
May you be destined.
Oh, we know what that means. The backshots be going crazy at
and may we
Amphorius.
reunite in the promised new world. Farewell, mighty.
Bid farewell to the Trailblazer in Dan Heng. Oh, okay. Can I just teleport there? Yeah. Oh, let's go, Fugue. I'm going the wrong way, Fugue. I don't know how to read fucking maps, Fugue. He was died by his boyfriend's blade. Yeah. So, alright, so the one thing that he told us, I think you were not here, or kind of here, but not really. The only thing that can kill him is a pole arm or a spear, and he stole Dan Heng's spear and then fixed it and gave it back. And so Finan fights with the spear, and Mighty is like, yeah, that's the only thing that can kill Kremnoans, by the way, so... Boyfriend! Oh, holy god. Mighty.
Outlanders? No.
That actually... Whoa! Whoa, you are so tall.
I'll soon make my way to Castrum Kremnos. If all goes according to plan, this may be our final meeting. I just want to let you know that I appreciate everything you have done for Amphorius.
Reflecting on the past and moving forward to the future, challenge I faced as well. You killed everybody, dude. You try to like bring people back. You got reborn into an egg. That's not the same. That's not even that's, you know what, it's fine. It's fine. We never had a chance for deep conversation after all we've experienced together. You're also an ally of the Trailblaze, Mighty.
That means a lot to me.
You want to come on my train? We got this angel dude. He's fucking... He's crazy. I don't talk much.
How about you let me guess what's on your mind?
I guess he will say something nonsensical.
Are you gonna say something insane again, Trailblazer?
What are we gonna do without you? Just smile if you don't know how to respond.
Now that I bear the divine within me, I can get the vague feeling that you have a great significance for the future of Amphorius.
I am a bomb.
With this departure, fear that I will never again return. Can I trust you both to watch my back?
Don't say those words.
No.
Say anything else. Anything else. No. Rest assured, we'll do everything we can. No.
You have my gratitude. Then, farewell.
Hold on.
Yes.
Let's at least snap a photo together to capture this moment, shall we?
Sure. Let's do it.
So they can see it when his boyfriend stabs it. Dude, we got Blade and Dan Heng, and now we... Oh, wait, you two? Oh, okay, alright, jeez. Alright. All three of you fuckers, can one of you smile? Whatever. Sure. Looks pretty good. What do you think, Mighty?
Well, feels peculiar, I suppose. I'm not talking about your photographic skills. It's just that I rarely take photos. But this one... it's pretty good.
Shut the fuck up, dude. I never failed to impress. I'm glad you like it. Make sure not to leave any regrets behind.
I wish the same for you during your time in Amphorius.
I want to leave. I want to go back to Penacony. I don't. Penacony, it's horrible. Wait a minute. I thought I could play as him. That's not a door. Can I teleport again? Thanks. I'm not running all the way there. Oh fuck, what the fuck?
The prince is here! Run! Hold on. Lord Mightimos isn't the prince anymore.
Thanks, Kakavasha.
Guardian of Amphorius.
What's going on?
Anyway. That's their problem. Wait, maybe do I have to go this way? Oh man. Oh man. Oh man. Who
We salute the Guardian of Amphorius.
Yeah.
Farewell.
That's nice. Oh shit.
I should have known you were the mastermind behind this.
Hey, don't go pointing fingers without cause. I swear I'm innocent this time. See those kids over there? They're the ones who brought everyone together.
I admit, that took me by surprise.
You know I hate kids.
Were you seriously just going to sneak off without a word with me?
Oh, well.
Well, I was actually on my way to bid
Says the
farewell
finger
to you.
pointer himself.
But
We have
ended up running into
photographic
this.
evidence.
Oh, that's quite an honor, I suppose.
Thank you.
We better not leave them waiting too long, don't you think?
The road to Castrum Kremnos from here is long. Perhaps it wouldn't be a bad idea to take a moment and etch their faces in my memory one last time.
You're so stupid. Walk with your boyfriend. Walk with Finon for the rest of the journey. Why are we sprinting? Why are we sprinting?
Thinking maybe it's about time the god of strife gets a new name. How about the god of solidarity or preservation?
Hold on, boyfriend. Oh, are you serious? Just trying to get the chest.
It's about time for us to part ways.
Sorry, I didn't mean to cut you off. I didn't think
Any final goodbyes you want to share? This might be your last chance.
they want to make him soft. They do.
Why so quiet? I thought divinity would wash away some of your sentiments.
Shut up.
Do you truly feel as carefree as you seem? Or is this just a facade you wear?
You know what? You sound just like Aglaya at this moment.
Don't say that. He's gonna not talk to you anymore.
But you're not off the mark. I just thought that putting on a nonchalant front for this occasion might help us preserve some dignity.
I was like,
through your
hug,
deception,
hug.
Even without the power of mind reading.
I'll even handle an Amazonian, like, handshake.
Am I really that terrible?
Just
at
grab
controlling
each
my
other's
facial
biceps.
Well, with that said, thank you for aiding me in defeating my archenemy, Mightimos.
No need to thank me.
I like the dual rainbows going on right now. I think that really hits the vibes.
This triumph brings no delight, nor does it signify closure. You understand that more than me.
Indeed. In the end, I still haven't unraveled the mystery behind that black-robed swordmaster. And I can't even ascertain their demise.
You punched him through a rock and we didn't bother looking at the body.
Maybe
Whoopsie.
I've never managed to cut off my destiny.
But that matters not. Pain may be cured, but scars remain. And this should not be effaced. Even with the divine might of Ornyx, you cannot stop the past from leaving its marks in our blind spots.
Your spine?
Can you genuinely let go of everything as soon as that swordmaster is dead? That's impossible. Revenge is merely an obligation that must be carried out, and no one can find mental fulfillment through it.
You're right.
Look forward.
Of course I'm right.
Chew up and swallow your past. And make sure emptiness and bitterness are not the only flavors you know. Remember that there is a whole world behind you waiting to be saved.
I will keep that in mind.
Good, and take off the choker when I'm not around.
I have a final favor to ask. Please look after the Kremnoan warriors in my absence.
Yeah, that's what I meant.
They will undoubtedly face challenges while assimilating into Akuma. It is my sole regret that I cannot stand by them during this time.
Do not worry. Leave it to me. And, while I'm at it, I'm going to find out if Kremnoan language is really missing that many words.
The Kremnoan philosophy can never be encapsulated in a mere dictionary, but if there's a chance in the next life, you should come visit my library.
Yours specifically?
be on my way, Deliverer. Remember to stay alive till the final act.
Yes. Same goes for you. Don't die too easily. May triumph always be yours, Mightimos.
You can cry now.
Oh, right.
Never mind, suck it back up.
One last question.
Go ahead. You better not leave any regrets behind.
You're gonna be stabbing one day. Memorize.
Are you the one who told Cartonis about the signet ring?
Nope. Bye.
Well... who knows?
Can't stand gay people.
Get up, my son.
Don't do this shit right
You showed
now.
great courage in today's training. Let's wrap it up.
Yes, Mother. Mother, there's something I want to ask you.
What is it, Mightimos?
Why must we learn to fight?
It is for glory and honor, my son. For Kremnoans, mastery of swords and spears is ingrained from birth. And the battlefield is our destined end.
Is that really
the way it is, Mother?
What makes you say so?
Don't do this shit.
Because you don't sound entirely sure.
You're right, Mightimos. I once believed those words, without question. Until your father cast you into the Sea of Souls. It was at that moment I realized how everything I believed in was utterly hollow. Perhaps the spirit of Kremnos had once existed. But as greed bloomed in the hearts of humanity over the years, such spirit had long faded alongside our glory. I no longer put my faith in any oath or doctrine. Now I have just one role. That of your mother, Mightimos. Your guardian.
That dream always ends there. The journey back to Castrum Kremnos is proving to be longer than expected. Krateros said that shortly after my fall into the sea. My mother challenged my father to a duel. She died through father's treachery, and I never saw her face. Yet each night she would show up, waiting by the flickering firelight. I always anticipated the sequel to that dream, believing she had more words of wisdom or guidance to offer. But now, I think I finally come to understand. That is all she wished to tell me. And now, I too am left with but one role.
I can't sprint.
It's time for this journey to reach its end.
Aww. Oh.
Look! Mightimos is back!
My friend.
Glory belongs to you!
We've got fresh pomegranate juice. Want to try some?
Don't do this.
We meet again, Your Highness.
How was your training?
Ooh, say, come check out what I just wrote. Mightimos! Did you just come back from training? It's
I'm gonna beat
been a
you
while.
at the festival. Welcome home, Mightimos. Have you found something?
I'm sorry, Mom.
The sun
Why did you have the man spread like that?
Mother, I am home.
Pussy out, face in the world. Year 4931 of the Light Calendar. Month of Balance, Nikador, the Strife Titan, Lance of Fury fell. Mightymost, King of Criminals, triumphed over the trial and the new god was born. Say nothing. On the following day, the Cremnoan dynasty, which had lasted for 1,000 years, came to an end. The Cremnoans were pissed, rightfully. Take me back to my fucking train. Presently in Akuma. My nachos are soggy now.
We smell sunlight and the wind of Akuma. This was your favorite spot, wasn't it, Trianne?
Lady Trianne, why did it have to end up like this?
I'm just yelling, Jake's like, what the fuck is going on?
Take it easy, Cass. Departure is a part of life. It's just that ours isn't as tumultuous as it is for ordinary folks. When we started our journey, Yanis had already provided their prophecy. Just like how that Titan divided themselves to create the countless passages in the world, it's only natural for us to follow the same path since we inherited their destiny.
If you don't mind, Treeby, are you still willing to unveil that past for us? The past regarding the prophecy?
What do you seek to learn, Snowy?
Mightymost has left the city to face his own fate. That is, the fate of every demigod. We will all eventually let go of our past to follow the same path as his. So, what I want to know is, as Amphorius' first demigod, what compelled you to take the first step on this journey?
My people's voices drove me to madness and suicide.
And what has sustained you to make it this far without looking back? Despite the fracturing of your body and the numerous departures you have endured.
All right.
Teacher, are you sure about this?
D is already doing what he has to do. What reason do we have to keep it from them? Let's go, everyone. Let's go to the Abyss of Fate and see how it used to be. Then we will leave it to you. Trinan, would you mind?
Treeby, are you not coming with us?
I want to stay here with Trianne for a bit longer.
I see. We'll be off then. Take care.
Since you have made your decision, then let's proceed as you wish. See you later, teacher.
Cass, are you not going with them?
No. I'd prefer to remain here to accompany Lady Trianne. She hated being alone.
What's this?
A little gift that I had hoped to deliver to her personally. Though fate had other plans.
Alright, she put the gem in it.
Oh. So, you saw us arguing that day?
Yes. I figured Lady Trianne would like it a lot, so I bought it.
I see. Cass, you know, I recognized it immediately that day. It truly is an authentic piece from Yanisopolis.
Then why?
It's just that Trianne had forgotten far more things than I. She forgot that this glass object meant something unfortunate according to the traditions of our homeland.
Oh, she was trying to keep her safe.
I'm sorry, Lady Treeby. Should I?
No need to apologize, Cass. At that time, I simply didn't want her to be trapped by our past, especially considering how much time had passed since we left home.
Stretch.
But now... it might just be the perfect gift for Trian.
All shall bid farewell to one, and that person alone will witness the miracle. While you and I have long accepted this absurd fate, they remain fresh and inexperienced. Teacher, don't let the weight of that cruel prophecy crush their spines.
But it would be even more cruel if we allow them to ignorantly fall before the gates of the new world. They will eventually need to know the truth. We just need the right opportunity. This, to me, feels like the right opportunity.
It's about to go down.
This is how the Temple of the Three Fates looked back in the day.
At this point, Yanisopolis still resides under Aquila's protection, yet it is already fated for decline, and only contains a beautiful facade.
Is it because Amphorius has entered Era Bellica?
Yes, strife remains distant from this part of Amphorius right now, but in 5 years' time, at the same entry hour, this temple will become the source of another war.
Then, where are you at this time?
Right over there.
Why does she look somewhat different?
It's because we don't quite recall how we used to look.
Oh, my apologies.
Please don't. We should be the ones apologizing. Come, everyone. It's time to witness our last conversation with Orynyx. You're here, Orynyx. This is our memory, so your senses are also aligned with the Trebios of that moment.
You still consume yourself for that false prophecy.
False prophecy, huh? So you still think that way?
Even if Kefali has fallen, they would never guide humans to kill their own comrades. Stop while you still can, Trebios. Spreading the prophecy will only kindle disaster. That disaster will tear you into 1,000 pieces.
But the Black Tide has already arrived, and Yanis remains in slumber. If even the God of Passages, known for guiding mortals, cannot resist this catastrophe, then what can we do against the incoming destruction?
Do not get involved with the core flames. If you do that, you could still remain chosen by fate.
Those chosen by fate would never have their family taken from them. And how can I alone remain safe and secure while watching the entire world crumble before my eyes? This might be our last conversation, Orynyx. I will do everything I can to protect you from the Black Tide.
The family she just mentioned.
It's our mother. She fell from the spot into the valley a long time ago. It was during a grand ceremony held to seek Yanis's guidance, but things took an unexpected turn. It was Kefali who responded instead.
Did something go wrong with the ceremony?
Yes, but those two occurrences were in fact unrelated. Kefali's response was simply a coincidence. On that frosty night with treachery abound, as the Holy Maiden of Yanisopolis met her demise, the world-bearing Titan also fell in another corner of the world. Let's keep up with her. This story... she should be the one to tell it.
That thing ahead.
It's the altar of Talantin. But that's not our destination. We're heading to the left.
I'm not allowed to go here.
Passable.
I'm so hungry, but I know I'm like right at the end. Hello? Oh.
I never thought there would be such a hidden space in the abyss.
This...
Is this Yanis's maze that Trinon used for divination in the past?
Not only that, it also serves as a lock. Our childhood abode lies sealed within.
This is the largest puzzle I've ever laid eyes on. And it even acts as a door lock. Should have expected something like this in the homeland of puzzles, I suppose. So...
Just follow the designated path and let the stone ball fall into the pool twice.
Seems pretty straightforward. Even Mighty might be able to complete it in a single try.
He's not here. Leave him alone. Yeah, how could you talk shit behind his back?
That's not talking smack. It's clearly a compliment. Mighty. If he were still here, we'd probably take a lot fewer detours to solve our issues. Enough with the talking.
Boyfriend bashing.
Let's just get started.
Whoops. Wrong button. My hand was on the keyboard wrong. Press a button and hold to activate the rewinding power and rotate the maze. During the rewind, let go of the button, the maze will spin in reverse direction. Oh, I see. It's just Sonic Spinball. One of the encryption keys has been locked and the confusion rumbles becoming a new path. Okay, yeah, alright. Okay, that makes sense. I was like, what the fuck? Sonic Spinball!
Getting that stone ball to the endpoint looks pretty tough. My hands are shaking just from looking at it.
Some special panel walls will move in a set pattern. Use the right time to take advantage of their traits. Wee. Imagine having to do this every time you go to your bedroom. It sucks. My family sucks. I hate this.
The secret door is open.
Go inside, and you'll see the place where we grew up.
Sorry, all these people are in the fucking way. Give me a second. Hold on. F. And a treasure.
Not bad. How many credits is this worth?
Not enough, my guy.
Praise the Lord, the
No, I'm good. Okay. Whee. Down we go. Into a child's basement. That's not good.
Huh. You grew up in a place like this?
Oh, it's the rocket from their ultimate.
We were born, the role of the Holy Maiden had already diminished to a mere title. Those in tune with the Titan's guidance are bound to become messengers for others. To maintain appearances, those in authority added some embellishments. And with Mother around, our childhood wasn't entirely without joy.
Even so, I still find it hard to imagine.
20 years can go by
Ew,
in
why?
no time.
Trinon, for most people, 20 years is a long period of time.
Right. Becoming a demigod sure changes how one lives through time. It's hard to believe it's been so long. Your power is exceptional, Little Gray. This place looks exactly as before. Let's explore the room a bit.
Can we not? I'm so hungry. Beetle! Scrolls are strange, extremely messy. The carpet is crooked and ashes piled up in the brazier. The brazier. The brazzer. That's not what that is. Well, do I have to fucking deal with this? Mom, look at this. It kept going wrong, but I finally made one that works. Is this a music box? Trivios, you're so talented. Now whenever I'm telling you a story, we can have beautiful music playing in the background. I'm still not as talented as you, Mommy. You could take a whole block of redstone and slowly carve into a crystal clear work of art. Next time I want to make a pair of gloves. That way you won't hurt your hands next time you're polishing rocks, Mommy. Silly child, if I was scared of hurting my hands, why would I not just ask the old folks at the temple for a pair of gloves? Honestly, you mustn't fuss over me. Just make sure you eat plenty, practice your reading, and read lots of stories of Amphorius. Nothing makes Mommy happier than seeing you grow and thrive. I have eaten plenty, and I've practiced my reading lots, but the stories... there's still lots that I can't read yet. Ah, so that's what you're up to. You're making this music box to slack off so Mommy will read you more stories, right? You sneaky thing. Looks like we won't be reading any more stories of Zagreus for a while. Well then, what story should we read today? The Golden Apple Beauty Contest? The story of King Micus? Gorgo and the Lion? You've heard them all lots of times, haven't you? I don't mind. I'll never get sick of them as long as you're the one reading them to me, Mommy. That's cute. Anyway...
There's so many boxes here.
These should be our belongings. Huh? What's this?
A red glass fragment?
It looks like a specialty from your hometown.
We were still very young the first time we saw it. Mother came back with a beautiful glass piece, but her face was streaked with tears. It looked so sparkly that we couldn't resist playing with it, but we ended up breaking it by accident. Mother didn't get angry. She simply held us quietly for a long time. It wasn't until we were older that we learned in Yanisopolis, if someone gloriously died for destiny, the Holy Maiden must pick a piece of glass from the volcano's quarry and polish it, then give it to the deceased's family. On the day Mother returned with the glass, her friend lost his life on the battlefield. Since he had no family left, Mother had to keep it herself. Later, on the eve of the ritual, Mother also gave us a beautiful piece of glass. Let's move on to the bedroom.
Let's not. Child!
It's Trebios.
Just as expected. It's time to get going after all. Mama, are you going to that ritual tomorrow?
That's right, my sweet girl. What's the matter?
I wish I could go too. I have something to ask Yanis.
Oh. What do you want to ask?
I want to know how to chase the black tide away.
Ah, I see. Unfortunately, it's a secret ritual, and only I can preside over it. If you want me to consult the Titan on your behalf, you'll have to promise me something.
What is it?
Be a good girl and go to sleep now. And whatever you dream of, don't be afraid. Just sleep through the night until morning comes. Until the next time Aquila opens their eyes. Can you do that for me, sweetie?
That's it? Of course I can! Trebios is the most amazing Holy Maiden of Yanis! Well, little Holy Maiden. But why, Mama?
Because this ritual might take a long time.
How long?
Tomorrow, my sweet child. I'll be back tomorrow. If not tomorrow, then the next tomorrow. If not, the tomorrow after that. But if I still haven't returned for a very long time, that means the ritual has succeeded. It means I found a way to chase away the black tide and reach the new world on the other side. But for various reasons, I can't return to bring my sweet girl with me. But I'll be waiting for you there. As long as you stay brave and kind, we'll meet again in that new world. It's the end of the west wind, the black tide's other shore. A radiant sea of flowers, blessed and protected by the gods. In the rosy horizon, you'll see a silver-white shoal. It marks the end of your voyage. A haven, free from storms, cold, and heavy rains. No sorrow can linger there. That is where I'll be, waiting for you.
Wow, that sounds just like the island from my dream.
It wasn't a dream.
I know. I'll turn the moon into a ship and the stars into
toward tomorrow. As long as the sun will rise for the next day, our wishes will come true together.
If the final murmurs of the Titan are true, if such a place really exists on the shore beyond the Black Tide at the end of Genesis, then our promise still stands. Please, wait for me, Mother. After those 10 years of darkness, when Aquila opened their eyes for the last time, we finally set off.
Where did she go?
To their room. The
This
tablets.
Now, we'll go through this shelf.
But how? With Yanis's power?
There's
Indeed.
a button.
We hadn't acquired their
Just hit the
power back
button.
then.
So this obstacle, it was simply a mirage?
Yes, the answer is right on the shelf. Go ahead and give it a try.
Just open the door.
It's a secret passage.
Don't worry, I'll protect you.
It was a secret passage
Don't worry,
prepared
I'll
by the
protect
Holy
you.
Maiden's supporters for
Don't worry,
mothering me
don't
as a
worry.
precaution.
Whee.
And now, it is turned into our passage to escape, just as anticipated.
I was seeing if there's any bugs, because sometimes there's beetles when you go up here, and it sucks. Does it matter what stair? Okay, it's not. Whee!
The path to the temple was in quite a state. Did someone do it on purpose?
No surprise at all. Some people caught on to what we were planning and tried to intercept us, while others were willing to clear the way for the Holy Maiden. I can't move it. I can't... Time Titan? Is that you?
All the way around? I hope not. Hate these stupid puzzles. They are stupid.
Just like this. Regardless of our actions, the past will remain unchanged. We don't remember the details. As for why memory recreated the past to be like this, it must be because it's closer to the answer within our heart. The passage is now cleared.
I'm going fast.
Ornyx. Thank you, nameless god.
And then we flew.
Whoa! It looked truly magnificent back then.
Relax. Take it easy.
All these people, they're just civilians, not enemies, correct?
Mostly, but it might not be the case later on.
Hey, little ones. How did you sneak in here?
Shh! Please keep it down. You have to be really sneaky to get in here.
Okay. But what did you sneak in here for?
I heard there's a lovely holy maiden living in the temple, and I want to meet her.
You're looking at her.
I couldn't stop her, so I had to think of a way to sneak her in.
Oh, really? I was here to meet the Holy Maiden as well, but the guard said she had to go somewhere far away today.
Huh? What a bummer. Mommy even asked me to bring her gift to the Holy Maiden.
It's getting late. We couldn't go home now, okay?
Okay then. By the way they are dressed, the siblings look like civilians living outside the temple. Mother mentioned that when she was a holy maiden, she caught a girl sneaking into the temple to steal the tributes. Stealing from the temple was punishable by death. But that poor girl had no family and just wanted something to eat. So Mother took her outside and even gave her some food. Perhaps these two children are the descendants of that girl from back then.
I don't think that's the case. Come on, Treeby.
Ah, Lady Maiden.
Why did you turn around?
Lady Maiden, you need to dress warmer. It's pretty cold out. Let me get you a blanket.
No need to trouble yourself. I'm just going for a quick walk.
All right, but please take care of yourself. Your mother made us promise to look after you before she left. It's been a while since I last saw you. I just realized you've grown into such a beauty, just like your mother. Oh, here, have some of my sweet pastries. She used to enjoy them, so maybe you'll like them too. What's wrong, Lady Maiden?
I'm fine. It tastes really good.
This lady is Mother's old friend. When we were little, we sometimes got to eat the sweet pastries she brought back. We've always remembered the familiar taste, and only now do we learn where it came from.
Was it saffron?
Apologies, Lady Maiden, but the Yanis Vault is under maintenance today.
Perfect. That way, no one will disturb me while I'm talking to Mother.
All right then.
The Yanis Vault?
It's where Yanis's heart lies and the core flame is kept. Just enter on the left. It's also the place where Trebios was born.
I gotta give me the speed boost, but like I can't outspeed her. I have to stay with her. Oh, hold on. Okay.
This reward's not even a fraction of the bounty on my head.
She couldn't even open the door for me.
Trebios. What does that name actually mean?
The one with 3 lives. Mother believed our birth was blessed by the 3 titans of fate. She named us thus to express her gratitude. Looking at how things have unfolded,
3, 2, 1, go.
Fate might have had a role in it. Finally, the Yanis Vault is right ahead.
At long last.
Trebios, you've come.
I knew there was some sanity left in you, Yanis. Just as I thought, you too have been confined.
Step forth and thou shalt bury yourself. Bear the gods and bear the fate that binds us all.
No, Yanis, I've come here to take on your fate. By the blood of the Lamb and the strength of my blade-wielding right hand, I am Trebios, the listener, the announcer, and the witness of the prophecy. I, the Holy Maiden of Yanisopolis, the walker of the infinite paths, have come forth to assume your duty.
And the one who guides the world shall see their soul shattered into 1,000 fragments akin to glass crashing upon the ground.
Just as I wished. This journey promises to be a long one, with 1,000 selves to accompany me. I'll never be lonely.
Though thou bearest the core flame, thou shalt be far from the glory of divinity. Passages are forever associated with dirt, and even a mere mortal's blade can imperil thy very existence.
No matter. My hands are not made for bearing arms. But my feet are destined to embark on a journey for the benefit of all.
Yet the flame chase is a journey of constant loss, among which even life itself holds little value. Time decays the heart, the passages shatter the body, and the scales weigh the separation until the end draws near. The one who bears 3 lives, art thou truly prepared?
Without a doubt, Titan. Let the prophecy shatter me, so that I may open a myriad of paths for this imperiled world.
And thus it shall be. Overthrow the gods, return the core flames. Inherit divine authority, forge godly miracles. Go kill, go mourn. Kill my kin, mourn our fate. Ferry the spirits of the gods, nourish the land with divine essence. Yet thou shalt remember, yet thou must remember. All shall bid farewell to one, and that person alone will witness the miracle. Such is destiny.
I understand, Yanis. Thank you. Now, may you rest well.
So this happened before the trailer. Aww.
Mother, did you see that? I have assumed my duty and stand ready to set out. We will step over the gods' corpses and wander among humanity, and thus we shall sweep apart Amphorius's pitch-dark fog. May we... May the world follow the myriad paths trodden and reunite at the end of the west wind, where flowers bloom in spring. Mother, I shall see you tomorrow.
Who dares lay hands on the core flame? Drop your weapon and surrender at once!
Whoopsie.
I knew this would come.
It's opening up! Move aside and get ready!
Okay.
The Holy Maiden?
Face the holy city guards together. Okay. And then I get dinner.
What's happening here? Lady Maiden, where's the thief who stole the core flame? Look at what she's holding, you buffoon! She is the thief! Take your positions and ready your arms! We're taking back the core flame!
Bring it on!
What?
Come forth, loyal guards. At least do it properly. Pierce me in the chest.
What are you scheming?
This is your last chance. If anyone wants to earn a promotion and rise through the ranks, I'm right here. You all know who I am. Go ahead. However, if there's still any loyalty within you, step aside for the Holy Maiden. Otherwise, by the decree of the Holy City's Codex, anyone who dares to harm the Holy Maiden shall face execution!
Captain, what should we do? Do it. Kill her! If any of you want to get rich, then come with me. Take this traitor's head and wealth will be ours!
We can't just stand by and do nothing. Let's move, partner.
No. 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 I...
Eternal.
Okay. Yeah. Okay.
Let's duel. Time's up.
Ugh.
Those with a loaded gun.
My body hurts. Bath and body hurts.
Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all. Bring it on. There's your reward.
All will be swept away by the wind. Dream vanished.
It's on me. Let's duel. Time's up.
How's that possible? Could the Titan actually be on her side? Get her! That woman is the traitor!
I should go.
Let's keep up.
The path is opening up for me. Oh, Yanis, protect me.
I was hoping I could dodge it. Nope. Oh well. Should've went behind. If I got shot at, I could normally like go in a circle, but no, I got punched. Deserved.
Bring it on.
Share good fortunes.
Ah.
There's your reward. Those with a loaded gun, those who dig their own grave.
Clouds scattered.
No dirty tricks, all right? Bust. Or maybe I'll take it off. Watch your head.
Let's duel. Time's up.
Dream vanished. Let us dance once more.
Spend freely.
All will be swept away by the wind.
Bring it on. There's your reward. Get her! Remember this. When it's time to shoot, quit yapping.
Tree, stop shutting the door on my face.
The main path is likely well guarded. What do I do? Just as I thought. Inside.
Go.
There are guards here too. Don't alert them.
It's really not up to me, unfortunately. You keep putting the enemies in my face.
A creature of the Holy City Guards, but I'm already so close.
This should be the last fight. We have to help her get through. But I don't get it. This has been puzzling me for a while now. Who has been aiding Treebios in her escape?
Don't know.
Well, history might be blurred by memories. Seeing how the whole city is hunting her down, she clearly had no allies. If she pulled it off alone, were we too involved in this process?
Treebios had been on her own since she entered the vault. But what did we truly mean to her? You'll find that answer at the end of this memory.
In that case, let's focus on the mission at hand.
Alright, let's go. Whee!
Those with a loaded gun, and those who dig their own grave.
I saw something moving out of the corner of my eye, and Suku's asleep and her ears are like twitch flopping. Just poking up over the couch.
Share good fortunes.
No dirty trick.
Could have been haunted. Could have been a ghost. Leave her alone. What did she do to you?
Dream vanished.
Nothing.
Spend freely. Bust.
Are you winning? I wish I was done. I'm so fucking hungry. I was like, oh, I'm right at the end. It's like, no, you still have like 3 hours to go, by the way.
Bring it on. Those with a loaded gun.
But it keeps teasing me. It's like, oh yeah, you're literally right at the end this time. We promise. We promise.
Finally.
Eat while playing. I can't
Beyond this
eat
gate
fast.
Awaits a boundless world. This is where my journey begins. God of passages, can you see me? I will complete the path that you started.
I'm used to eating cold food.
No response after all. Yanis, may you have a good dream. I can't stay here much longer. It's time to...
Well, looks like this is the end of the memory.
Not yet. The question that has been puzzling you. She's about to reveal the answer.
Whoa.
But nothing happened. What was making her or you hesitate at this moment? If she had known this flame
That's
chase
really pretty
journey
art.
would proceed as the Titan foretold, bringing about great suffering and fatalities, including her own, would she still have chosen to walk through the gate and start her journey?
I think the answer is already within you. And you've made your own decision.
What? You can hear us?
Not really. She can neither see nor hear us. Yet she knew that one day, someone would return to unveil this dust-covered memory. We can never know for sure who helped us back then. But that kindness was forever engraved in our hearts, motivating us to move forward. Time has modified this memory into a special letter, so that we do not forget our original intent. It's a letter written by Trebios of the past and sent to her future self. In this memory, it is Trebios of the future who overcomes all difficulties for her and sends her on a long journey toward the tomorrow where we are.
Yes, you'll remember it all. And then find your way back to the gate where everything began. Here, I will set sail toward the distant horizon. Here, you have traveled far on your way home. Such is the maxim that unveils Trebios' fate. You shall shatter into 1,000 fragments and wither on the soil of foreign lands. So, if you ever feel lost, return to this place. I'll keep this memory here for you. Or for me, to embrace it again.
Worry not. Though loss is something we've grown used to, our resolve and our pledge are what Trebios will never forget. Each one of us has never failed to remember. Losses are a constant on the Flame Chase journey, among which even life itself holds little value. The hot blood of the sacrificial lamb will not be spilled in vain, like my mother and I.
The libations poured are guaranteed to bear fruit, just as my blade-wielding right hand is not a hollow formality.
Surmount the myriad passages of Yanis, and we will once again
ride the west wind and let the wings carry us far away.
So, this is your answer?
That's right. In the name of the three fates, I stand by my answer with no regrets. Now, with or without the god's blessing, I run towards the world's agony. If I can truly pierce through the utter darkness,
we will meet again at the end of the west wind, where flowers bloom in spring.
Light calendar 3760, month of Everlight. Anisopolis' holy maiden Trebios bore the core flame to quell the world's chaos and became a demigod of Giannis. She traversed the Gate of Infinity, splitting into 1,000 messengers to spread the divine prophecy across the land of Emporius. After a century of arduous journeying, Light calendar 3870, month of freedom. Humanity's flame chase journey officially began. Ow.
Lady Trebi, do you still think that everything will be fine tomorrow?
Yeah, that's what Trianne would say as well.
With all due respect, Lady Trebi, you know perfectly well that see you tomorrow is nothing but a white lie. I hope your toughness is not a mask hiding a lonely heart.
Cass, that's not a lie. See you tomorrow is the greatest prophecy in the world.
Prophecy?
Listen, in every corner of this land, every heartbeat carries a prayer for that prophecy to come true. It may be that only a few heroes will bring tomorrow to the new world, but the prophecy of leading everyone to tomorrow belongs to all in Amphorius.
But not everyone has the chance to see tomorrow. How can such words be called a prophecy?
Because people believe it will come true, and they are trying hard to hold on to that belief. Even as the world teeters on the brink of collapse, everyone is pressing forward, longing to reach farther and move toward tomorrow. And that is why a holy maiden exists to lead the world toward tomorrow. And why Yanisopolis' prophecy unfolds as passages. Fate is not about the outcome, but the journey. It's not the flowers that bloom at the end of the road, but rather the paths that lead beyond the gate, where people tread toward the sea of flowers. So, Cass, if anything is troubling you, just set it aside for tomorrow. There's no difference between demigods and mortals. The troubles we encounter can only be resolved by our future selves. Reflect through the long night. Wait for the dawn as you think. Then set off at daybreak. The hesitant part of us will be left behind in the dark, while the determined side of us will know no fear, because that's how Tribios has journeyed so far to spread the prophecy. Beckoning the morning sun, and the tomorrow it promises to bring. We will now continue the journey and face our destiny. We will step over the gods' corpses and wander among humanity, and thus we shall sweep apart Amphorius' pitch-dark fog. And at the end, all will reach that silver-white shoal. That end of the journey, that new world and new tomorrow. It is a haven free from storms, cold, and heavy rains. No sorrow can linger there. We've made a promise to meet again at the end of the West Wind, where flowers bloom in spring. See you tomorrow, Brienne. See you tomorrow!
Child of humanity, surely you are not waiting for the arrival of night.
I want to be upset, but she's here now, so...
Nights do not fall upon Akama.
That's why it's futile for you to wait here.
Honestly, I didn't expect the renowned Reason Titan to behave like this.
And that's all thanks to you. If your soul weren't as prickly as a hedgehog, I wouldn't have to act this way. If you were more accommodating, you wouldn't be opposing me all the time, and I could teach you more freely instead.
It was you who insisted on implanting the core flame in me. Forget it. Cut the sarcasm and just say what you need to say.
Fine, fine. All I want is to remind you there's not much left in your soul. If you don't do something soon, I will have to take over this body.
If I'm not worried, why should you be? I know what you're planning. You just want my help answering the question, what exactly are we? Correct?
It's good that you remember. Thus, equivalent exchange. It's only fair.
Then rest easy. The answer will soon be revealed, and you'll have to return my body shortly.
Is that true?
Certainly. I initially thought this extremely frail state would hinder me from getting my body back, but I didn't expect the answer to be right within it. That saved me a lot of trouble.
My God, Sundance.
I don't even need the black-robed swordmaster's ceremonial blade.
That's certainly worth celebrating.
Regrettably, I can't carry out the upcoming experiment alone.
The girl who's walking with death, is she fully prepared?
Be patient, Titan. If we're always so guarded, how can death reach us easily.
Unfortunately, on behalf of Okima, I must ask you to slow your pace.
I forgot about you. My apologies.
A child's words are always carefree. I'll just dismiss these words as nonsense from a cheeky child. Come now, conceited performer. It's time to address your relationship with that titan.
What if I refuse?
Provocation will only tip Talantan's scales further toward your demise. There's no need to go to such lengths.
Oh, monster neither human nor divine. Don't forget that you won't dare kill me. If you snuff out the core flame of reason, what else can you use to stand against the council?
Do you two mind if I cut in?
I warned you. Do not interrupt me.
I just have been meaning to ask. Does death really matter to you?
What do you mean?
What I mean is, before I implanted the core flame into your heart, you were already a silent, cold corpse.
Whoa. I'm back. Finally, a moment to catch my breath. Want to chat? Yes. Hello. It's unusual to see Mem isn't with you. Since you're not here, let me ask you, are you really sure you want to take on the trial of Ornyx's core flame on behalf of the Chrysos heirs? Still on the fence. You've ended up at this point after all, it's probably a fate that Trailblaze can't evade. You should be extra cautious, watch out for yourself. Based on the experience of those before you, the trial is no walk in the park. But what concerns me even more is that you'll further bind yourself to Amphorius. If you truly assume that Titan's divinity, do you believe you'll be able to lay it down again? Forget it, we'll deal with that when the time comes. No matter what happens, I'll be right there with you. Thanks, bro. Where were you earlier? I got held up by two people in guard uniforms and ended up missing Trian's farewell ceremony. They said they were messengers of the Council of Elders and wanted to verify my identity. But I suspect we've been on the radar for a while and they only made their move when you and I got separated. Their questions were quite specific, from how we arrived in Okima to our relationship with each Chrysos heir. They even asked what we did in the market. Luckily, those parts aren't the brightest. I managed to brush off most of their questions, so they'll probably leave us alone for a bit. Their conduct is certainly irritating. But on second thought, Aglaya also initially kept her guard up with us. It's best not to provoke either side until we know the full truth. The only thing we know for sure is that some members of the Council of the Elders aren't happy with the Chrysos heirs. In the worst case scenario, we could be caught up in the internal conflicts of the Holy City. To be continued? I felt we had more time to sort through the clues of the Black Tide, but now the weather's the only lovely thing left. Let's take some more pictures. What's going on? Something wrong, Don Hong? Memory card's full. I bet Marcy and the others are pretty worried too. Yeah, they are. That's still a thing.
And so, this long day passed for Okima. Some people arrived, and some left forever. Just like every other day of this journey, where we, stumbling, move forward. We have long been prepared. If we are to chase the flames, then we must grow used to farewells. And yet, no one back then could foresee death. Its arrival
I gotta get that for Jake.
always be so sudden.
Yep. Okay.
And so momentous. Even little Gray, coming from beyond the sky,
And we put this
could not escape the
right
Reaper's
here.
two
Okay.
hands. And what people gained and lost in that trial of death
I did.
was far heavier than life itself. Just like the destiny that the prophecy revealed for Cass at the end of the Sea of Flowers. The souls of the living shall warm thy fingertips, and after an embrace, there shall be eternal separation.
I'm gonna be honest, I didn't even know she was fucking holding us. I was too busy looking at everything else. Oh my god. Alright, I'm done. No. Okay, alright, interlude, good. Okay. Oh, that's so mean. Anyway, I've been going for 7 hours. I'm going pee. I'm eating my nachos